Signal strong, chats blowing up. They wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every bag roll show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun. Everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pull up treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun. Everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
Says Lance Armstrong is live. Like the Talk 2023 says, hope you're feeling okay.
It's a beautiful Sunday.
Doggin' It's DJ says,
I get knocked down, but I get up again. I don't care if I hit a car, I get knocked down, but I get up again. I don't care if I hit a car, I get knocked down, but I get up again. I don't care if I hit a car, I get knocked down, but I get up again.
Doggin' It's DJ says, who sang your intro song? G-Cup Vingout says, good morning, how you feeling?
Morning.
Austin Frederick says, you doing okay, Rellik? Mike Patel 2023 says, did you sleep okay? Nicholas Valk says, hi, Rellik. Mario
hello, Nicholas.
Java Stute says, what are we running into today? Farmerman 32 says, Rellik Ola, what's for breakfast?
I haven't eaten breakfast.
Says, what doing?
What doing?
Mario Terra says, hi, Nick. Yellow Jacket says, what doing? Austin Frederick says, were we hearing? Salmon84 says, hey, Rellik.
Hello, Salmon. Austin, Yellow Jacket, Mario, Farmerman, KT.
Carolina J
Van
says,
Week,
hi, Rellik.
Java Stout, Nicholas. Carolina J, we're doing.
Pete says, did anyone figure that stupid shit out last night?
Yep.
Traveler underscore says, howdy.
Howdy.
Plasma Sponges says, S Sponges says, hi.
Plasma Sponges.
Yellow Jacket says, we'd like to talk to Rellik about that car's extended warranty. Nick Phelps says, MMNH breakfast. Farmerman 32 says, Rellik, you sound like you sleep to HRS LOL.
I got like
says, and we back.
4 hours.
Potty Move says, morning big guy.
Potty Move, what doing?
Judges says, hopefully the team runs into
Smelly Feet, what doing?
One Noma Smelly Feet says, what was it? Mark Monin says, good morning to you, Rellik.
It was good morning, Marky, good morning. It was a sundial. You had to be a sundial.
Says, do you know what time the scavenger hunt is unclosed? J Miller says, good luck on
12 o'clock, Billy.
Nick Phelps says, doing good things. Janny 269 says Grand Rising Relic. Ricky Tell says morning.
Good morning. Thank you, J Mill. Thank you.
One Mama's Melly Feet says yeah, I said that. One Mama's Melly Feet says LOL. Billy Kinder says cool thanks. Robert Mann says good morning, how we feeling today?
Good morning. I feel like I got hit by a truck.
I said you are a sundial LOL. Potty Move says it's you. Be a sundial. Doggin' It's DJ says is anything broken on the bike?
Yeah.
Amberbit Shore says first you gotta be a sticker and now it's a sundial.
Yep.
Boxer Move 3838 says you good bro.
Think like a sticker.
Monster Ride Adventure says where did you end
I'm
up
good.
finding the one with the sundial situation? I fell asleep.
Boxer, how you
Yellow
doing?
Jacket says gravity will do that to you. Potty Move says dude ice and that other guy that was yelling was so freaking annoying last night. Big Brick says hi Relic.
Hello, Big Brick. How you doing?
Lanier says what doing? D-Cran says
What doing,
that's why
Ken
I put
Lanier?
Sundial in the chat last night. Why.63 says
Sundial,
I think
yes.
too, but it could have been worse. One Mama's Melly Feet says yes that guy was. Janny 269 says I watched it on VOD at 4 a.m. my time. That woman backed her car up while tried to blame you.
Yeah,
Potty
yeah,
Move
she
says
did.
Relic went from being a sundial to being a brick wall LOL. Chapter says OMG how did some already got points thought it started at 12. Captain Morgan
No.
24 says they really screwed up. There's 2 people that have completed one of 4 for 50. Robert Mann says Captain G almost maxed her out.
2 people already
Danny
completed?
269
What?
says are you okay?
I'm okay. Very sore, but you know.
Winnie McKee says morning Relic.
Good morning,
Strain
Winnie Mochi.
71 says hello.
Astrian, how you doing?
G-Count Thangout says so Ice was saying to be careful and scan these 4 sections in order. Some have the first sections already. Tech Guy Brian says what during?
What during?
Danny 269 says so sorry about that. Did you take anything for the peen this morning?
No, I
Ken
haven't
Lanier
taken
says,
anything.
Just look at it.
Just look at it.
Detail says the bike sounded damaged.
Yeah, the forks are broken. It's not rideable.
Fat Sack 3003 says my balls are hairy and itchy.
Okay. Nice. Thank you for sharing it with us. I'm sure we all are in a much better place now that we all know that. The more you know, the more you know.
Janny 269 says hydrate, hydrate, hydrate.
While we wait, we hydrate.
Big Shell 64 says the brick wall comment LOL. Fat Sack 3003 says you are welcome.
Thank you, Fat Sack.
Says my balls are hairy and itchy too. Potty Move says
Wow.
if your fork is broken, use a spoon.
Yeah,
Ricky
use a
Tell
spoon,
says
huh?
it was terrible how the lady was more worried about her car.
Yep.
Jack Snake says real stale cracker hours.
Woo! Stale
Jeff
cracker.
Morgan 24 says it shows on
Stale
the map
cracker.
that Adriana and Andy have completed one of 4. One Nama's Melly Feet says LOL I should buy you a Jason Bubblehead.
Adriana and
Ryan
Andy
says,
were up
"Put that on a card."
early this morning. I don't know how they managed to
269
complete it.
says TMIA.
Tamai! They were up early this morning. I don't know how they managed to complete that one without... And then they went offline, so I don't know.
Momo underscore says, how do you feel? Carola Bestoplay
I feel rough.
0420 says, you feeling alright now?
I'm feeling rough, but it's all good. It's all good. I don't feel as good.
Good morning, sweaty balls we heat.
Good morning.
Amberbit Shore says it's all very suspicious.
I don't feel as good as I did yesterday when I woke up. Let's just put it like that.
Potty Move says, so you brushed your ass off. And he let 42 people in. Not 30. Robert Mann says, cause chicken crashed her car, I think.
I rushed my ass off and he let 42 people in. So he let everybody in. Because that's all that was left was like 40 people.
Actually pause the game.
So he let everybody in.
Potty Move says yeah. California Dreaming says there are a bunch of people that say 1 of 4. It's those who happen to find the RFID for Section 2. I wonder how ICE will handle that. Randy 1990 says, so what happens today? Everyone is on 50. The Strain 71 says people rage hungry at Sundial. Yellow Jacket says wow. Capt Morgan 24 says yeah, that's what I'm saying is they screwed up and didn't actually pause the game. Fatsack 3003 says how much longer till ICE turns the game back on?
12 o'clock.
Says it looks like he let everybody in that was current up to 49. Yellow Jacket says so no elimination round. King of 1970 says there are 17 that already completed 1 of 4. Why that 63 says you can't believe anything he say. Amber but Shore says Rellik came in like a wrecking ball. Randy 1990 says Tazo gonna win it all you think. Potty Move says everyone that scanned 49 Brian he ended his stream.
Tazo walked almost to every sticky note last night. It was crazy. I don't know if he has freaking X-ray vision or what, but he freaking.
Robert Man says the math checked out perfectly on the sundial, no cap. G Cow Thingout says, well, I would figure out where the first one is and get near it, lol. Lee 1302 says wow. Fatsack 3003 says what time is it now?
It is 10:30.
Says it's called cheat notes. Plasma Sponges says that's the Tazo Vision, lol. Lee 1302 says at Rellik, can I ask for a small tiny favor?
You know, once you got the first one, you got the coordinates to the second one, and then after that, so once you got the first one, you could go to the other ones really fast.
Says that was something else I was going to say is that after all the hell you went through the last 2 days and he let everybody in.
Once you got the first coordinate, you basically had coordinates to go straight to the other ones, right? So it makes sense that he was able to get to them so fast.
63 says this mall used to be thriving and now look at it. Barton Creek Mall. Dunko 78 says it's Ice Posey then. What do you expect? Lee 1302 says LOL, just small favor at Rellik. Jack Snake says how TF you gonna ask Rellik what time it is, LOL, you're typing from either a phone or a PC.brew. Randy 1990 says, is it awkward having a boner while wearing a thong?
I don't know.
Smelly Feet says LOL.
What the hell?
3YZ says we should go one strike and block the first location from everyone. Titan 2042 says if you let everybody in the point system matter at all then. Gutsada says Rellik, that meth head Paul said you guys are gonna have 24-hour timer to solve the last riddle. Randy 1990 says not wearing your lucky thong. Angel
I don't wear a thong, thank you very much.
Check Discord. Did you check all these? These are corrected whenever you put them in. Mike Mattel 2023 says good thing your tactical bra didn't break last night. Gamecock Jojo says Tazo in 18, Miho and Cook in 8th, Rellik 30th. Gamecock Jojo says Miho in 19th.
Oh my God, now there's problems at the haunt. As if I didn't have enough to deal with already. Problems at the haunt. Haunt problems.
Potty Move says, of course there is. G-Cow Thingout says, too early for drama. I Benry says, the smartest Discord group will win. Capt Morgan 24 says, what happened? Strikes at Blue says, you have to leave early. Ronrit Man says, great. Doggin' It's DJ says, my neighbor got really hurt playing peekaboo. She's currently in the ICU.
Peekaboo?
Raven 500,000
What?
says, morning Relic.
Your neighbor...
I'm so happy you are okay.
Thank you.
Aussie 1962 says, how you feeling Relic? Mike Mattel 2023 says, what's going on now? Titan 2042 says, can't leave us hanging like that. Did all the ghosts go on strike or something? Top Deek says, what you doing today? Blingza says some.
Hello, Blingza. What doing?
Blingza says, what happens here?
What happens here? We're looking for clues and stuff.
Says, what happened to you, Relic? Potty Luke
Nothing.
Says, so Relic, I was thinking, you know, we told you to think like a chicken yesterday. But you didn't have to take it literally and try to stick yourself to a car, lol. Top Deep says, bro, why is there ads?
Because you don't have a sub. Typically, that's why there's ads.
Yellow Jacket says, open up a green tab.
Open up a tab, y'all.
Blingza says, clues for what?
Scavenger hunt.
Blingza says, show me America.
What you see right here, that's America. I know it's not that impressive, but it'll be all right.
Potty Move says, cost Twitch has ads when you don't have a sub, lol. Each and everything 430 says, drop a sub and no ads. Blingza says, it's awesome. Blingza says, I'm in South Africa.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Blingza says, Cape Town, South Africa.
Cape Town, nice. Very nice.
Very nice.
Doggin' It's DJ says, are you fixing the bike before the hunt or do the repairs require a bike shop?
A bike shop.
Randy
It needs to be
1990
replaced
says,
or welded.
Nations 963 says, welcome to America.
It needs to
Concrete
be
and asphalt
replaced or
Blingza
welded.
says,
So,
need to visit Texas one day.
yep.
G-Cow Hangout says, every time I check in on Tazo, he is sleeping on stream, lol. Fletchy says, good morning and good luck. Do one dude says,
Good morning.
You have someone at the haunt. Sort things out.
Oh, yeah. Somebody's taking care of it.
Angel Eyes 01 says there's all the markers. I need to move them into a file. If you open Google Maps, it will drop the pins to all locations. Ron McMahon says we got this. Titan 2042 says hopefully this helps for the income. They added kick to the Fire Stick so I'm able to watch you on there now for more pennies.
Added kick for the Fire Stick?
24
Nice.
says there's a couple of bike shops that open right now. CH Smokey says I might be able to fix.
The forks are completely broken, Smokey, in half. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Farmerman 32 says, Relic, did you find all of your money? Ron McMahon says there goes Taza. Mama Firefly says, how are you feeling today, Relic?
I'm feeling okay.
Ron McMahon says he just did a wheelie. Randy 1990 says, what's your swamp ass on a scale of 1 to 10 this morning? He says they might not be able to fix it. CH Smokey says I can replace them, lol.
Oh, yeah? You can replace them?
Me 1302 says at Relic, do you have water? Titan 2042 says, I'm sure that's nothing for Smokey to fix.
Yeah.
Just another wonderful state date, which I know you're looking forward to anyway, but that way you have some of his love and all your equipment. Lunacy 494 says, no whiplash, Mr. Plum. Amber Shore says, you should have seen the other guy. Randy 1990 says, putting us on your bra. Doggin' It's DJ says, nice bra. Yellow Jacket says, Murica. CH Smokey says, work on bikes too.
Nice.
Ronald Man says we need to wear football pads when we ride our bike from now on. Salmon84 says it's not facing right way. Michelle Egerfe 2004 says, hey Smokey. Randy 1990 says, why is everyone asking how you are feeling? Did something happen yesterday? Yellow Jacket says, WEB's point of view. Lunacy 494 says, if Real Kick becomes famous, that fender will be worth a lot. His face is imprinted in it. Titan 2042 says, in fact, I'm sure we're going to find out in later episodes that Smokey paid the lady to take you out so he could get his hands on your equipment. Angel Eyes 01 says the first address to the very first one is United States of America. Did you check that address? If you did and it was right, the rest of the coordinates are right. Yellow Jacket says Titan plot twist. Cersei Cossexy says you put us in motorboat mode, you old sailor you. Potty Move says he took a huge shit. His butt hasn't been the same. Randy 1990 LOL. C-SPAN Rule SF says, is he pooping? Sam's 1999 says, good morning Relic and chat.
Good morning.
Hope y'all have a super duper fabulous day. Randy 1990 says, damn Donna haha. Night Streamer 21 says, you're a machine. You survived a car crash, then you rode from the crash site to your van with broken forks.
Yeah.
Human Interface at B says, I just saw the clip. Guess we are reset to 0 days without injury on stream.
Yeah, yeah.
1990 says,
0 days without injury.
One Nama's Melly Feet says we can't see. Lunacy 494 says, I bet Taza was up all night finding all the RIFDs.
Maybe. It's a possibility.
Ron Redman says, I bet that lady is confused as hell when she sees her car today.
Yeah. Probably.
Ricky Tell says the last one looks mega hard. Strikes a Clue says 42 people can win this thing and the people on the bottom hardly had points. Randy 1990 says, what clip? It's McC says, morning Relic, how are you feeling?
Good morning.
Titan 2000
Feeling like I ran into a truck.
On stream, and now everybody's bike insurance are going up. Potty Move says Relic gets hit in the head with a golf club. First thing he says, someone clip that. Gets hit by a car. Says go scan the RFID guys. You can't make this shit up, lol. Farmerman 32 says, goddamn Relic, I can hear your car hopper is going deep. It's McC says fuck lol. Gamer Girly 2K says that Relic congrats on making the test to the final. McDowell says this stitching is awesome. Titan 2042 says this is a nice view of your underwear waistband, so I'm assuming you have the camera just above your butt.
Yep.
One says, hi,
Just
Relic,
above my butt.
Potty Move says his heart rate is high today. Why that 63 says bet he's hurting. Swaggy says seems like Austin is the city of accidents sadly. One with van and one with Only good vibes for today. Each and everything 430 says, why are we in his lap? Insurance A1 says, will you consider filing a claim under the driver's liability insurance?
No.
Unity 494 says, if you need to stop for a massage, Chet will understand.
Oh, yeah?
Norman 32 says, PMD, what's better, AC unit or that car, lol? Momo underscore says only skid marks were in his thong. Just saying. Body move says definitely the AC. It was just his head. The car gave him lots of boo-boos. Farmerman. Me 1302 says at Rellik, where did you get the vest at?
Amazon.
Vanlick1 says what's really going on. Titan 2042 says see after that bike wreck it shows you don't need a helmet or safety pads. Mathis_216 says just saw the clip, glad you're okay. That could have been much worse.
Thank you.
Farmerman32 says PMD I love it, you make my Sundays better www. Yellow Jacket says waiting for Rellik to drop a sponsored tactical bra link.
Oh yeah, tactical vest. Thank you very much. Tactical vest.
Body Move says looks like we are watching a snake up close LOL.
Mm-hmm.
Randy 1990 says why is the cam on the bra? Potty Move says Lil Nub is being sneaky today. Titan 2042 says we got to improve on your pocket pole camera angle as we're not getting much action with this view, but I'm sure we know why you're covering it up. Mike Mattel 2023 says you have some lace in that tactical bra.
Wait for the
Says,
wagon.
good day, sir.
Wait for
Mario
the
Terror
wagon.
says Lil Nub.
Do 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 do. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon.
Pocket full time.
Do 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 do. Wait for the wagon.
Ronald Man says new.
Wait for the wagon. Wait for the
Ronald
wagon.
Man says damn it.
Do 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 do. Wait
Green Chun
for
says
the
wait for the
wagon.
shark.
Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. Do 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 do.
Mario Terra says that freaking wagon song. Yuri Mater says why on the Ice Poseidon scoreboard does it have Cook at 1/4 sections done of Clue 50, but Rellik and M Hayaki at 0/4?
I don't know.
Yellow Jacket says wait for the wagon so Rellik can go home. Titan 2042 says maybe something new. How about a clip running while you're doing live audio in situations like this? Me 1302 says where are we going?
We're walking in circles. That's what we're doing.
Gamer Girly 2K says so funny after this wait for the wagon will be in the top 10 hits.
Oh yeah? Yeah. They'll be like the most played.
Mom and Adder says it's a secret. Titan 2042 says I just mean this would be an amazing content if you were on Kick's front page right now.
Oh yeah?
Slap
Yeah, thank God I'm not on the front page.
sundial.
I'm being a sticker. I'm thinking like a sticker right now.
Glory says good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Mattel 2023 says up close view of lace in your bra.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Vest. Vest.
Obscured One says you made it onto live stream fail. Chun says stay in the shade.
Nice.
X down South X says you're a scratch and snip sticker. X
Live
down
stream
South X
fails,
says
huh?
100%.
Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. Do 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 do. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. Doom 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 doom.
Titan 2042 says food storming you.
Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. Doom 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 doom.
Coffeeologist 3
for the
says, and
wagon.
we'll all take a ride. Green Chum says, puts the finger to the camera so we can sniff it.
Whoa.
Nicholas Valve says, X down self X, Potty Mokina. Farmerman32 says, Relic please for the love of God, no LOL. X down self X says, what's good Nick? Momo _ says, yeah, our clip made it. I bet it wasn't any one of us who clipped it. Mike Mattel 2023 says, at least we haven't heard about your swamp ass lately.
Yep.
Gamer Girly 2K says, are we in the tactical bra ATM? Lunacy 494 says, nobody ever asks how Chad is after last night, we were in the accident too. Coffeeologist 3 says, wait for the wagon and we'll all take a ride. Freddy M6 says, good morning Relic. Titan 2042 says, how about a wait for a wagon freestyle, that'd be cool.
Wait for the wagon.
Green Chum says, wait for the wagon.
Wait
no
for the wagon.
Nations 963 says, good morning Relic and chat.
Nations, good morning.
C-Span Rule SS says, what is he doing? Kentucky 6663 says, hi Relic, how is you?
Hello. I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Duxada says, it seems like you're the only up right now and the event starts within an hour.
Yep.
Explicit 702 says, last week you were talking about how nobody ever clips you. You got a good clip last night.
Yeah, that's true.
Says, is this the Clone crop shot? And hello.
Hello.
Farmerman32 says, Relic, you waiting for the wagon? That's why you keep singing it, LOL. Nations 963 says, wagon, dead bodies dragon.
Hopefully I don't have to get a wagon to pick me up.
63 says, I'm doing good too, I'm relaxing in bed, LOL. Electric Squirrel says, the lone car. Glory says, I believe in you. One Melma Smelly Feet says, why are we facing this way? Danny 269 says, what are we looking at? Green Chum says he sat on us and we're stuck in him. Green Chum says, now we're just waiting for the wagon. KC Smokey says, top secret scavenger hunt locations. Nations 963 says, looks like bedazzled them their clothes. Ronward Man says, we are the bra. Potty Move says, damn, looks like there was more drama last night.
Really?
The streamers filming some random fight. And someone getting knocked out. The guy was pissed they were recording him and went after the streamers. Crazy. Nicholas Valve says, this is what happens when you go into a car on a bike, LOL. Lunacy 494 says he wants us to be impressed with the tactical bra stitching. Ronward Man says, be the bra. X down south X says I'm not surprised. Potty move says right. Pork chop says titty sprinkles. Nations 963 says did Rellik hit a car on the bike? Green Chun says they took Shuvi's stream and chat phone, tossed the tripod into the train tracks and tossed his phones in the trash, but they found them all. Slim Ken says Yeshuvi is the one that videoed the fatigue. Ronward Man says ICE needs to turn locations off.
Mm-hmm.
Drew Vog says how are you feeling? Green Chun says the light reflecting off the synthetic fibers is trippy. Potty Move says but it was on Shuvi the whole time. Not the fight lol. Well that's what the clip shows. Coca-Cola says good morning Rellik.
Good morning.
Obscured One says did the bike rim get tacoed?
Yep.
Green Chun says he's feeling okay, but his brain is a bit slow now. Slim Ken says Shuvi called the cops and put 2 of the 6 guys in jail.
Oh, yeah?
Treddy N6 says glad you are okay. EPRT4 says are you thinking? Should we be quiet? Green Chun says yeah I'm glad we're joking about it now and nothing worse happened. Chad is Rellik's guardian angel. Each and everything 430 says what is he doing? Says you are special and have an invisible spirit or of protection around you. Says, but Shuvi walked across the parking lot to see the fight for some reason when he should have just stayed away.
Wow.
Obscured One says that 6 man glad you are okay.
Thank you. And there goes my water all the way down the other side. Nice.
Green Chun says he's taking us to Ram Ranch. Morgan 24 says location is on. Potty Move says Black Ass Dave also ran over to the fight.
Wow. Wow.
Danny 269 says are in your shirt pocket. Reflex 1967 ML2 says Slinkerkin says to seatbelt your water and Rellik.
Wait for the wagon.
X-Splice at 702 says viewer count is dropping because of the camera angle. C-SPAN will assess says did he not seatbelt his water?
Wait for the wagon.
And we'll all take a ride. 2 says at Relic the man, the myth, the legend, the clown himself.
Lee, what during?
Reflex 1967 and L2 says he might still drink.
No, the fork's broken.
Ronald Mann
Broken
says,
fork,
"Well,
broken
shooting
fork."
stolen guns last night, he was lucky he was there.
What a nice little hidden storage place.
Slim Ken says, so Rolf, did you get the 2 chests that Ice dropped just for you because he was happy at the work you put in?
I got one.
Early 2K says we can buy a unit while we here. Superstream server says scene switch to black. Reflex 1967 and L2 says it's the hunter. Yuri Meter says rich people storage place. I think they got good access. Lucy 494 says, are you looking for Black Entertainment Group? Slinky Cat says, oh dang, he gave both to you, bro. Ronald Man says the hunt has just begun now. Superstream server says scene switch to lid. 715,209 says good morning.
Good morning.
Later says some lady is going to come out and say you bought her stuff. Slim Ken says, oh dang, he gave both to you, bro. Titan 2042 says, nice, that audio only screen is much better than smelling your balls like we were doing earlier. Potty Move says, no, Jay got one and Relic got one. X down sub X says palm tree. Swag Geek says LOL. Reflex 1967 and L2 says see Relic on Ice P map. Titan 2042 says I wonder if this will all be over in an hour. Big Brick says be the sticker. Okay, says Relic, you were going the wrong way down that bike lane. You can see the arrows on the ground pointing the other way. Reflex 1967 and L2 says South Capitol Highway. Coffeeologist 3 says I know they said last night to do the clues in order and it should take about 2 hours to do. Green Chun says that's a big poop someone dropped there. Green Chun says, oh, it's on the windshield. Potty Move says, yes, we all know Relic has dyslexia and says I tried 3 times to reload the stream thinking it was me having an audio problem. Reflex 1967 NL2 says back. Hunter Gamin says, hey Relic.
Welcome back again. Guess who's back to LFN? Welcome back. Maybe I need to find some JB Weld for my bike forks. You know what I'm saying? I might need to find some JB Weld for my
Plasma Sponges says more hunt problems, Mr. Clark.
99 problems, but a hunt ain't one.
Hunter Gamin says, how you feeling today, Relic?
A little rough.
Sursa Cossack says JB Weld is not structural. Next down Setback says, did you lose compression in your shocks? Whited 63 says Smokey can fix that too. Titan 2042 says, I would not recommend that. Maybe a real welder, but I don't know if I would trust that stuff for something that's going to take an impact. Unless you're looking for another fun trip.
Oh yeah.
1967 and L2 says number 30 Relic with 0 Ford sections 4900 4.052 points. Green Chun says duct tape the shot. Glass H
Oh, yeah.
Who says so he changed his name from Lone Rep to Lone Rep LOL. Robert Man says even though we don't have audio, you can tell he is lost. Each and everything 430 says he all is lost. Intel says, so what happened, Relic? Someone threw your phone in the trash or something? I'm confused.
No.
Spirit One says, is the ring able to be true? Lucy 494 says 30K can buy Julie a whole bunch of chickens.
Yep.
Sponges says WB. Green Chun says lost again. Big Dog Gaming says did Relic sleep in the van last night? Potty Move says he muted us so he can hear all his yelling out LOL. Xi_666_ says you feeling sore after last night? Robert Man says he slept in a van lot with a man. Buddy Move says no one has the balls to take Relic's phone, LOL.
Digital dirt road connection running deep. Got the whole world riding shotgun. There, 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 there. Digital dirt road.
Titan 2042 says he. I have a feeling Cook tracked him down as he was moving pretty smoothly last night. Robert Man says. I think. Funhouse 420 says Vernon Relic what doing?
What doing?
Nader says there's a countdown on ISIS website says finals begin in 40 minutes. Green Chun says it was funny when Relic's stream accidentally turned back on and we got a whole night sleep stream.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Oh, there's a Spirit Halloween. What the helly? Freaking Spirit Halloween over there.
Area Burry says it was Shuby's phone that was thrown in the trash can. Funhouse 420 says Rellik, it's true. We do say a shit when in the face of disaster.
What kind of freaking...
Titan 2042 says, what do you think of Red Robins? E3CK says, I hear that in my head as
Red Robin?
every time I pass an O'Reilly's.
Red Robin.
Firefly says, love Spirit Halloween.
Normally I would go check out a Spirit Halloween, but you know.
Each and everything 430 says lost. Slapshot 41 says yeah. Lunacy 494 says let's proceed. They have some new bobbleheads.
JB Weld. See if they got any. I'm gonna run in there real fast. I just dropped there.
Texas Evangel says the water park is down. Billy Nader says the CX event in the hot this year. Firefly says never leaves. Sizzler says all O'Reilly's.
O'Reilly Auto
Anyone is going to solve this one. Robert Man says get some windows. Strain 71 says Winter Food Refill. Reflex 1967 and L2 says Spirit Halloween name shop. Lunacy 494 says they'll roll with duct tape for your fight. Snickers Dad says the honey. Where's the nearest Cracker Barrel? Titan 2042 says I bet he went in just to get a can of blue. Snickers Dad says free poop sucks. Variability says yeah, that was definitely good to see. I was blown away that the cops didn't react to all their screaming. LOL. Snickers Dad says 9 for a bottle of water is outrageous. Greenfield 253 says he was fighting this time. Variability says the whole night was the best content all week. streamer was videoing them doing it, so they took his phones and threw them in the trash, but then the cops showed up. Lunacy 494 says let's go find his AirPod. Says hey. Titan 2042 says they were able to find the phones using Iken or something, and the video showed a little bit, but not much, but they still got arrested. Variability says the way they found the phone was hilarious, too. Excessibility says 1 minute normal person times 7 minutes Rellik time. So a few minutes, roughly a half hour. Robert Man says the lady from last night is in there looking for parts to fix the passenger side door. Subscriber says Rellik right back at it. Says Rellik is the only contestant with an actual job, so he knows how to keep the schedule backslash. Titan 2042 says I'm not going to say the streamer's name, but trouble seems to be, will follow around that guy. Hope he makes it through life okay. Reflex 1967 NL2 says final starts in 31 minutes 4 seconds now. Listen for announcements from Ice Poseidon for updates. Hunter Demen says just waking up X counts up X. X says laid out in the sun sweat gallon. Now trying to get my mind right. Internet says nice.
Nice.
Says hello Rellik. Good luck today and try to be safe.
Thank you.
Mitch Tunar says the movie Suburbia was filmed in the parking lot.
And what's Suburbia?
X says thinking of picking up a bunch of
got some JB Wells. They don't think.
Says hey Rellik and Chad.
They don't think it's gonna work, but
Ken says dirty windshield. He went Rellik and I thought it was my laptop.
Oh my God, why am I dropping?
Robbing Ken says good morning Rellik.
Wow.
Hi. Plasma Warrior says good morning Rellik Army. Oh my freaking journey. Robbington says, are you okay, Rellik? XX Kansas Guns XX says, good morning, senior Rellik. Titan 2042 says, did you get your special kind of blue ball? Do they have to back order it again? Mike Patel 2023 says, do you curl your long lashes or wear eyelashes? Plasma Warrior says the haunt is still on the hunt. Alamander 70 says, what broke now, Rellik? Plasma Sponges says, welcome back, Captain. Mitch Tunar says the whole movie was filmed in that parking lot across from Walgreens, and Scanner Darkly has some scene that took place in parking lot across from Orly Austin Movie Hall. Hunter Demen says, how was your Rellik? Lunacy 494 says JD Well doesn't have a guarantee to withstand Rellik shenanigans.
Oh yeah.
Titan 2042 says those eyelashes are amazing. Wow. Somebody with those kind of eyeglasses should be a movie star. Lunacy 494 says, do we need to stop at a beauty salon and touch up your eyelashes? Mike Patel 2023 says, do you curl your eyelashes or wear eyeliner for the long lashes? Reflex 1967 NL2 says, Ice Poseidon best 3D to see. Snickers Dad says, what is the JB Weld for? Did Rellik's dentures fall out? Reflex 1967 NL2 says no. Slim Ken says just duct tape it. Buxada says the only groups who seem to be the smartest on this whole thing to be looking out for is Tazo, Harry, David, J, Mayaki, Lord Kito, and Ozemi. James says good morning, Rellik.
Good morning.
James says hi everyone.
Hello,
Raven
James. What doing?
500,000 says hi Robin. Titan 2042 says I bet some nice red eyeliner to go with your eyelashes would really make the day for Cook, but you don't want to be too irresistible for him.
That was so crazy. You have really long eyelashes.
Good morning, Rellik.
Like what?
Lunacy 494 says I agree. Look out for Jay and my hobby. Snickers Dad says I predict ICE will change the rules again before the end of the day. Robington says good morning, Rellik. Music Man says eyelashes is fashion. Variably says LOL. Robington says are you sore today? X.Zeldex says you reminded Cook of when his mom used to give him butterfly kisses with eyelashes.
What the hell?
Mitch Tunar says that's the gas station on the right, that's in the movie Suburbia.
In
Robin
Suburbia. Y'all think this JB Weld's gonna work? I got a, where is it?
Lunacy 494 says it's their time to go find your AirPods.
I got a, where the hell is it? Oh,
Buxada says the odds for the people in the top 10 are pretty high to win the 30K. Robington says good morning, Rellik.
good morning.
X.Selfx says temp fix, yeah, but I wouldn't trust it long term.
So I should just get it welded, I guess?
Hunter Demin says how bad is the brake on the bike?
Why is this car
Snickers Dad
stopping?
says you need to tell all of us who got here late what it's for. Lucy 494
My forks
says
broke
better
on
off welding it
my
back to the
bike
hub.
because I
Just
ran
take
into
scooters
something.
If you have to.
So this might work, huh? It says super extreme JB Weld. Super extreme JB Weld.
Robert Mann says it's JB Weld with the use on your lashes.
Wow.
X.Zeldex says, well, the way you tend to slam into shit, yeah, it probably needs a weld job. Gamer Girly 2K says, I think JB Weld takes a lot to drop. Snickers Dad says, no, that won't work. JB Weld is glue, not an actual weld. XX Kansas Guns XX says, don't confuse JB Weld with eye drops. Don't want to damage those luscious eyebrows. Robington says, good morning, chat. Hunter Demin says, yeah, can try. Copyologist 3 says, 24-hour clear time. Hunter Demin says, do you feel sore at all, Rellik?
Hell yeah. I feel extremely sore. You know what I'm talking about? Ow!
The end is beer says, I just call around to some machine shops or even some mechanics and see if anyone can weld it up. Shouldn't take long.
Yep.
Robert Mann says, hell yeah. Copyologist 3 says, how in the pinky finger? Snake City Guy says, Tazo is en route, might be retracing your steps. Aussie 1962 says, Rellik takes 24 hours to set just Houston. Las Sponges says, with a neat stick in your mouth. Green Cut says, where are you sore? Roboco Beach says, good luck, Rellik, this is going to be chaotic, I think. Snickers Dad says you should be able to find a mechanic to repair it for 1,000 Plinko won. Buxada says, Tazo woke up that Weasel is popping 20 milligrams of Adderall. XX Kansas Guns XX says, I feel bad for the ladies' car. Lunacy 494 says, stop at a dispensary. Potty Move says, they got the stuff to make you feel better. Variably says, where are we going?
We're going towards downtown. Oh, where's my mic at? Hold on. Now I gotta use my mic.
Wingless Raven says, how's the bike?
The bike is broken.
20 says, I'm surprised that lady didn't call the cops or ask for your insurance info. He was going the wrong way down a bike lane.
Now, that lady was so drunk she could barely talk. The last thing she wanted to do was call the cops. She was so freaking drunk. I thought I was going to get drunk smelling her breath.
Says, LOL, I didn't type anything.
That's why.
Mike Mattel 2023 says, surprised you didn't bend the rims. James says, downtown a town. Snickers Dad says, the bike is broken. Sometimes you just need to say fork it.
Fork it.
1967 and L2 says,
My fork is broken.
James says, the bike is broke, but I'm glad you're not.
Thank you.
Chun says she said she was waiting there for 30 minutes to turn LOL.
Yeah.
1960
30 minutes, huh?
My son's bike broke and spoke.
30 minutes.
Hurry says, did she get hurt? Stewie Griffin 20.
No, she didn't get hurt.
She let it slide, LOL. Sparky Toaster says, wait, what was it that you JB well? The Enders Beer says, dang drunk drivers giving us responsible drunks a bad name.
I got some of that from O'Reilly's.
It's true, Nars.
I don't know if it'll work.
The wrong way in the bike lane, no how.
I don't know if it'll work or not.
30 minutes is a bit of an overestimation. Me 1302 says a bike is replaceable at Rellik. Just glad you're okay.
If you watch it in slow motion,
Potty Mouth says I'm suing Tazo for paying her to do that to you. LOL. Find it, fix it. Says you gonna find it.
if you watch it in slow-mo, you can see she was parked.
Saying what the hell happened to my car.
If you watch it in slow-mo, you can see she was outside of the bike lane, and then she just decided to go. But it was too late for me to react, you know.
Don't want to fork it. Two Death might be willing to spoon it with you.
Oh Lord.
Green Chun says, just don't super glue your hands together.
Yeah.
Variability says, oh, I thought she was walking. I don't
No.
really know the story.
She was driving a car.
Says, did you miss the brake lever when you tried to react? X down South X says you slammed so hard at. Angel Eye 01 says some of these points are pointing in people's backyards. I honestly think Dice was on Google Earth and just kept pointing on whatever. Mitch 2R says you were going the wrong way in the bike lane. She was looking left and incoming cars not right. Mekaba Art says, good morning, Rellik. Did you get some duct tape? Sparky Toaster says JB well is good stuff, but you need to prep the pieces correctly first. Reflex 1000.
So it's probably something I can't do here, huh?
Says people cannot drive as you have drunk. See Chesky lost his car and food truck. Herbster says club. Green Chun says you screamed your shit. Adversary 23 says the bike lane was to her left. James says yeah, you were going 20 miles an hour plus you were moving. Ricky Tell says good thing your flashlight broke your car. Crazy Fix 1 says how are you today, Rellik?
I'm okay.
Fix It says definitely will drive fast. Says Forte says oh, O'Reilly's car hurts. James says it doesn't matter, he was still in the bike lane. Bobby Mood says doesn't matter, I think he was home. If you're driving, you need to look
It's over now, so let's just focus on what we're doing today, you know what I'm saying? Y'all can debate that for debate that for hours. You know what I'm talking about? It's a never-ending debate.
Lucy 494 says better off waiting to weld it at the park and using scooters today. Mokutal 2023 says y'all could have been a perfect match since you felt for her and she was the age you liked. Mekaba Art says zip ties and duct tape you probably have had the ban anyway. Justice Free says wait to see you run. Want to depend on it for something that could break and cause a serious injury. Reflex 1900.
Oh, damn, did y'all see that wreck? Holy moly, he just slammed right into that car.
It's the sounds you are wanted to fix.
What the hell?
Lapamosi says, so the hunt's still going.
Oh my God, I do not. I think it's clear plexiglass.
Remasking 21 says why not?
It looks like they use clear plexiglass.
21 says it not. Reflex 1957 nanoliters.
Oh God.
Says funny. Audio
Wow, she just ran. Did y'all? Somebody clip that. She just ran head first into that wall.
Reflex 1000.
Worse than Bourbon Street.
167 and L2 says LOL. MR Quick 666 says dude WTF. Me 1302 says no we missed it. Raikiri X says WTF. Hunter Demin says it was BRB. Nick Phelps says what? Bombered Man says oh it's a rerun LNA. Hunter Demin says damn NNN. Zooey says Fing at the worst possible time. Music Man says yeah. Reflex 1967 and L2 says see car hit up. Music Man says what? Lunacy 494 says was that a clip or lit?
I think it's clear plexiglass.
Remasking 21 says why not?
It looks like they use clear plexiglass.
21 says it not. Reflex 1957 nanoliters.
Oh God.
Says funny. Audio
Wow, she just ran. Did y'all? Somebody clip that. She just ran head first into that wall.
Reflex 1000.
Outside this motel, gotta chill for a spell. Getting crazy, oh no, up like a whale. Can't faze me, what you gonna do? You sitting right here by this door, AC, and it feels real cool. Cause I'm hot in this mess. I'm sweating all the way to my ass. And you know I could not pass. Better watch out, they might just blast. In case you didn't know, we not rootin' tootin'. I'm not from Dallas or Irving. I represent that Houston, where we ride on swingers, where you know that they be banging, where we represent that Texas, where they be hanging. So let's go, got a tight flow, not that, pop, like we got a rifle, it's tribal, and you know, not a revival, cause we're not in church in. I keep on spitting these bars till I leave them in the dirt in. We're out here sweating. In other words, you know we working. That's what we do right now. I was at the convention, they were twerking. I don't know what's going on.
School, are you out here with me? Whoa! Did that just say I'm inside? Doesn't matter if I sit down or stand up. You still do it. They just got another one. Are you kidding me right now? Freaking. I didn't sit down. That's pretty good there now. I don't care who you are, that's funny.
JKB83.
Yep.
Luna Sheep 494 says if you got a taco, I'm sure we would get a paranormal stream.
Oh, yeah?
Mario
Yeah,
underscore
that
Terrace says indeed they do.
someone say something about tacos and escorts.
I better get on the freaking sidewalk. I'm about to get ran over. There we go.
You're getting really good at that.
Got him.
Got him.
Oh Lord, that was funny.
Oh, Lord.
I was like hoping he's facing the other way.
10 says, well, it's smoking. Flash Zero says already made
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh God, oh God! Oh no, it's on fire! Oh, oh my God, it's on fire! How do I? Oh God, it's hot! Ow!
Mob says this thing looks deep. Whiskey Pack 44 says both go boom. Big Cigarette 710 says maybe please.
Oh damn! They just did y'all see that wreck? Holy moly! He just slammed right into that car.
It's the sounds you are wanted to fix.
What the hell?
Says, so the hunt's still going.
Oh my God! I do not. God damn it! The hell is wrong with you?
Sparkles Down 81 says
Yeah, and I get to watch it.
You know what's weird? When I hold it in my hands, when I hold my rod in my hands, I don't feel any, like nothing happens. But when I stick it in this hole over here, it'll start jerking. I think the fish can tell if I'm holding it or not. Because look, it's in my hands, nothing's happening. As soon as I stick it in this freaking holder, it'll start jerking. That's not good. Wow. The whole room is full of bullet casings. CV. If I could maintain 200 CCV while multi-streaming, which is difficult to freaking 2-Def on a billboard. What the hell? 2-Def, why are you on this billboard? Is that why you haven't been hanging out with us? Is that why you haven't been hanging out with us, 2-Def? You got a big smile on your face.
Smelly Feet 133 G says LMAO.
You got a big smile on your face.
Funny Man Mark 79 says long.
Yeah, that'll get you wound up.
78% sugar in this thing. You believe that? That's crazy.
Getting rid of anything, you know, so the whole point is to sell it to make income off of it. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. We went from cloudy to super bright. So I was hoping to do a storage unit a month, but I gotta move the stuff. Like, I'm gonna do it, sell it, the majority of it. As soon as we why do people do that? Everybody, look at me and my exhaust pipes. Oh, stuff's falling on me. Oh, it's a freaking snake. It's a freaking snake. It's a sneaky snake. It's a sneaky snake. It's a sneaky. It's a sneaky. Get that away from me. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's a sneaky snake. Somebody got his eye. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Force
Samuel
stop.
Jackson says shut phone down and restart it.
I tried that. It didn't work. I tried that. That also did not work. It's a different crack.
Rick says you have to force stop.
How do I force stop?
32 says PMD. I wish I was high like you today. LOL.
I can't force stop. It won't give me an option to force stop it. Oh, damn. They just... Did y'all see that wreck? Holy moly. He just slammed right into that car.
If it's the sounds you are wanted to fix.
What the hell?
Says, so the hunt's still going.
Oh my God. I do not need this type of delay.
Says, I sure hope you're wearing your
He drove right into that car. What the hell?
Says in the settings. Go to apps. Then force stop it. Travel free or says when a
Personal documents, it looks like. What is this? What is this? Is this a freaking iPad? What is this? Is this a tablet? What's a speak? Is this a tablet, y'all? What's a SPECK? What is that? Is that a tablet? We just found a freaking...
Zombie Rock says Raul. 31302 says WTF. Zoomy says growing joke. Rob Thomas says he's smoking dope. Min Plan's wife says that was uncalled for. Potty Mook says dude that's fucked up. Nightwolf 42077 says WTH was that. Element 115 says let's see. Who the fuck got my phone? Stupid 1992 oh my says God, that's you stealing phone. Says
Lunacy 494 says LOL. Superstream server says scene switch to with. James says yay says. Long time, buddy. LOL.
Beastworks, what doing?
Beastworks says at least that's the running joke. Hunter Demen says welcome back Relic. B3CK says welcome back. Body Move says we back. Estrain 71 says WB. Lunacy 494 says we back. Me 1302 says ye WB at Relic. Reflex 1967 and L2 says that. XX Kansas Guns XX says Relic's new character is Mayhem the Clown. Everywhere he goes an accident is soon to follow. Hunter Demen says what doing. Robbington says welcome back Relic. Plasma Sponges says WB.
Gracias.
Beastworks says making dildos.
What?
Doing. Merkaba Art says welcome back y'all. James says for today's exercise, you must be a sundial, remember that. LSD Trippin says Tazo in the woods across the highway from you. Insurance Gate 1 says it's good to be back. Says Forte says Relic, you are a well-oiled machine with the proper gear ratio for the torque you need with your lowered frame.
Thank you.
Now get those boots on the ground and let's get moving. We 1302 says LOL, maybe it's just Austin, Texas being crazy. Plasma Warrior says we're back Relic Army. Robbington says Relic gets hit by a car and he's back on it today, he's Superman LOL. Lunacy 494 says Beastworks wants you to promote his work. Can you have some of his glass entertainment on your dash?
What the hell?
Reflex 1967 and L2 says Tazo behind you. It's McC says Max are back on for the site. We can see all contestants' locations right now. Beastworks says making a special clown dildo. You told me to make the one with the clown head.
What the hell?
Says I'm glad you're okay.
Line in front of the sun right there. Y'all probably can't see it. Camera's probably not picking it up, but there's a plane taking off right in front of us, in front of the sun.
Sacred First says Relic dropped it, but did not with the girls who made that joking mom.
Get her done.
Lunacy 494 says don't trust him Ion. He just wants you to buy a chair and table.
Yep. Creeps, is that you? You already got me once. You're not going to get me again. Creeps. I know you're here. Let's turn this off real quick because somebody threw something at me. I don't know what the hell. Let's turn this off real quick. So somebody's freaking out here. Okay. How's that, y'all? Is that better? Y'all think I need to zoom in some? I probably need to zoom in a little bit, huh?
Hello, hello. We got 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes. Come on in, have a seat. Button busting starts in 20 more minutes. If your child is 5 or 6 years old, weighs under 55 pounds.
There used to be rod holders here, but
Roving from says turtle. Pro Bloody Pig Guy says I like zombies.
there's the turtle again. All right, there we go. They know when I'm holding it. If it's in my hands, nothing bites it. It's weird. Maybe I talk too much.
Monkey ate all my LSD says stick. RNIY says sit it on your
Strikes of Blue says 1 minute. Super Stream Server says scene switch to live. Robert Man says I thought he was but apparently not. B3CK says poop. Body Move says Relic was Jay not scanning.
No, he was just helping.
Today Relic. Strikes of Blue says 30 cents. Body Move says I gotcha. Reflex 1967 and L2 says 10 seconds. Strikes of Blue says the 24-hour timer has started. Game on. Reflex 1967 and L2 says begin. Urinator says do you feel like you know Austin now like a native?
No.
Conrad Man says lock in 10 minutes. Robbing Print says good luck today Relic. Green Chum says it was really sweet that Captain came up and made sure you were okay before standing up.
Yep.
James says with quantum physics involved. Any of you happen to be a rocket scientist? Me 1302 says that Relic is Houston crazy like Austin, Texas is.
Austin, Texas has way more unique individuals.
Tomorrow to do all 4 steps.
I think it's going to be more than 4 steps, to be honest.
Robert Man says here we go. Aussie 1962 says Relic stay safe, good luck. Copyologist 3 says I believe that I stated last night that today's hunt will involve quantum mechanics, which means smaller than atoms like GPS, cell phones, solar panels, magnetics and more. Me 1302 says so Austin is its own world, would you say it Relic?
Yeah. It's very unique.
Plasma Sponges says unique driving individuals LOL. Robert Man says do the 2-step and Cowboy Boogie then 2 more steps. Danny Girl 84 says I keep going to wipe my monitor, but then realsy it's not my screen. Says Forte says you know what they say. Sundays are for the boys. Fat Sack 3003 says is the shit on now. Strikes of Blue says very few are online. Potty Move says with the hunt having issues, do you have to go back today? I know you said
I'm gonna
you can
see.
take tomorrow off work if had to.
I'm going to see.
Right, if you lightning 24 says great, so non-quantum physicists can't beat this one. Eric Travel says is Austin as weird as Portland, Oregon?
I don't know.
Freak says he said last night you have to finish these 4 steps to move on to the next part. Find it, fix it says saying it like Waterboy scene you can win IT.
You can do it.
Read 2 says what going.
You can do it.
Fat Sack 3003 says is the game back on now you asshole? Excessive Evan says what issues is the hunt having? Didn't think Hurricane Aaron was gonna affect Texas just yet.
Nope.
Grand Kachas says good afternoon you handsome stack of pancakes.
Good afternoon.
A Reed 2 says how goes it?
It's going good.
Rellik Lightning 24 says Portland probably has more fence options, but overall similar. B3CK says Rellik coming from the south side. Fatsack 3003 says answer me asshole. Excessive Ebling says a different view. Excessive Ebling says you look in like you got some sunshine.
Yep.
Lunacy 494 says he's on keto. He's a plate of carne asada with a side of long eyelashes. Robinson says I'm glad you didn't hurt your pretty face.
Gracias.
Plasma Sponges says that wasn't nice comments from Greenside. Potty Move says no need for name calling. Strikes of Blue says Hurricane Aaron is the one going to turn out to sea on the east coast. Excessive Edling says is that metal rod in the senior mini Rellik stripper pole. James says he's in secret non-docs mode. Farmerman 32 says Rellik you can see the road view in your sunglasses still LOL.
Do it. Thank you for the subs.
192 says how you feeling?
100 demons. Thank you for the gift of sub.
1302 says, is that Rellik beard purple or is it...
Let's get some hype.
Lunacy 494 says, how about that one? Donna. Grim Deviant says, hello there Rellik and everyone in chat.
Hello Grim Deviant, what doing?
Robin Prince says, show love one, show love one, show love
Thank you,
one,
Robin.
show love one, show love one, show love one, show love one, show... Breezy Life says, Rellik you need to shave. James says, suffering. Sacred Verse says yeah. GPA. Rellik everybody. Find it, fix it, says Nahie's good. Sacred Verse says you still sore from last night, Rellik. Excessive Ebling says almost looks like you're in an ice cream truck. Strikes of Blue says Tazo is up and working on the clues. Cated 1992 says Rellik, you good. Potty Move says SHHHHHHH Rellik is thinking. Yuri Nader says think like a wagon. Romard Man says he's locked in. Sacred Verse says a sweet tooth truck. Excessive Edling says I thought I smelt something burning. You mean it's not potty lighting up? James says ice cream truck I'll take the Choco Taco please. Cated 1992 says Rellik. Ms. 00 says map has changed up. Plasma Sponges says Mr. Plurn. Green Chun says rest in peace Choco Taco. Yuri Nader says I can't tell if he's working or sleeping.
Damn.
Excessive Ebling says Rellik is in the zone. Ice cream zone. Potty Move says him is sleeping all alone. Cated 1992 says where's the heart monitor today? Tech Guy Brian says LOL the camera is laser focused on the hanging cord. James says yeah. I don't know why they got rid of them. Polishik Sheet says morning Rellik and crew. Green Chun says did you get a spray tan? Dubious says ice will be here in a few hours. Me 1302 says that Rellik is your beard purple.
It has a tint.
Sacred Verse says actor. Died today at 87 richest was from Superman movie. Excessive Edwin says he turned the camera around so we wouldn't know he was lost. Robert Man says open house. Potty Move says hey it's Relic's Austin pad. Heated 1992 says oh good, Relic was parked. And El Mio says nice neighborhood. Duxada says Relic you work your ass off to get to this last level, you need to do everything in your power to solve this last riddle.
Everything in my power, huh?
Lunacy 494 says boo. We were admiring those eyelashes poking out the sides of your sunglasses.
Oh yeah?
Green Chum says both his top and bottom beard is dyed purple. Reflex 1967 and L2 says you are on Sendero Drive. Dubia says, did you damage the car last night? Excessive Edling says, about time I won. Kala Sheep Sheet says, how many car doors are we taking out today?
None.
Hated 1992 says some people have already done one of 4 sections. Excessive Edwin says you got an orange booger on your windshield. Potty Move says he turned locations off. Lunacy 494 says too bad the voices aren't working. We could be having fun, lol. Excessive Edwin says F. Excessive Edwin says almost out. James says I keep thinking that orange spot is on my computer screen. Potty Move says what was that? You broke up with. Hated 1992 says a lot of effing today. Small, big, come on stream. Lunacy 494 says Ellen's not enjoying the Starland stream. Potty Move says LOL not one. Stupid phone. Whiskey Pack 44 says morning Relic. How long will it take to get the bike fixed?
I have no idea. No idea.
Says what did you just say? You cut out. Fly from No Bog says Mr. Relic my heart skipped a beat when I saw that clip of that lady's car hitting me. Sacrifer says low, Donna. Robert Man says he broke up with Julie, she's out. Robert Man says we single again, babe. Green Chun says she was there for 30 minutes. California Dreaming says ice must be starting soon. Locations on the map have been turned off. I was watching you drive on the map and then you just disappeared. Sacred Purse says you got this Relic. MLNEO says stoplights are primitive. One day there will be over and underpasses with electric lines that charge vehicles simultaneously.
Nice.
3 to 4 p.m. That's when he'll get on. ML Neo says, Blue Boy Bill BTW.
ML, what doing?
James says he'll just get up early and pop up a bunch Adderall. Drink a few monsters. Robbing Prince says, are you tired, Rellik?
Yep. Very tired, very sore. But it's all good. Know what I'm talking about?
Excessive Evelyn says, Rellik, why you being so quiet? Do you need a freestyle?
No,
Says,
I'm focusing.
Refill at B-Buxy's Rellik. ML Neo says, I'm good Rellik and I hope you have a nice day with nothing but positivity inside. Lee 1302 says, been a crazy morning there already. Potty Move says, next weekend Rellik's going to have an accident-free weekend. Plasma Sponges says, Megasaur ass.
Megasaurus.
Lunacy 490.
You ever seen a Megasaurus in the wild?
Says, how many more clues left? Excessive Edling says, damn Potty Moved and it jinx him much. Gated 1992 says, we'll need to hibernate after all of this. And then says one. Potty Move says last weekend he was maced. Stupid people. Hollow Sheep says he's dialed in. These porno potties and watermelon aren't gonna find themselves. Excessive Edling says Rellik is Megasaur Relicus. Lunacy 494 says 2Dev has seen many Megasaur asses. Lee 1302 says I tell you what at Rellik. Sacred Purse says Megasaur Swan Bass. Green Chun says, what the helly? I love you, Rellik.
What the helly?
Mama Firefly says, will you have to work tomorrow, Rellik, or do you get to rest? Aussie 1962 says, pace yourself, Rellik, you will get through this. Robert Man says, wait for the wagon. Lunacy 494 says, just look at those eyelashes and get hypnotized by them. Potty Move says, think anyone will notice. He has been wearing the same clothes since Friday happened.
I have not. Look at the VOD yesterday. I was not wearing these clothes. Thank you very much.
Gated 1992 says, just look at that purple beard. Reflex 1967 and L2 says, nobody on the map. Green Chun says, this wall behind you looks like an attraction at the hunt. Potty Move says, MMHHHMM LOL. Lunacy 494 says, last night's clothes are full of blood and asphalt. GN0 Messian says, you got this, brother. Get that bag.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Perpetual Friend Zone says, I remember sticking my whole fist in a chick once and it's not my thing, but, you know, YOLO. And I was actually nervous to go past the knuckles, and this chick who weighed 135 pounds with weights in her pockets grabbed my wrist and pulled it inside her. Then she said things like, play with me like a puppet. I haven't viewed like the same since. Polishing Sheet says $7,500 hairs is going to pay for a nice Puerto Vallarta trip.
Puerto Vallarta.
Green
Got any grapes?
Look like an Oompa Loompa with that purple hair and orange skin. Ishaya Boyley says IRL and Army, you heading back to H-Town now. James says okay.
We're not headed back.
Fuck that dude. Heated 1992 says WTF LOL. Secret Juice says did Rellik hurt himself when he ran into that car full speed on the bike? Reflex 1967 and L2 says number 1 is any offline 1 port sections 49 Arpid 17.963 points, number 2 orbital offline 1 port sections 49 Arpid 16.355 points, number 3 Gary David offline 1 port sections 49 Arpid 14.140 points.
What does that mean?
Sponges says that was funny kind of. Reflex 1967 and L2 says top 3. Luther says what doing?
What doing?
Kansas Guns XX says it's a shame you're wearing shades and craving the viewers of your luscious eyebrows. F1 It says potty mouth is a slow reader. Lunacy 494 says Rellik is okay, that car was totaled. Holishik Sheet says hey, that's my purse. I don't know you. Sonyus 300 says Tazzle crawled into a cave and was never seen again. Secret Juice says when riding an e-bike but it's your fault, gee, whose insurance pays? Main Defender says good luck again today, buddy.
Thank you.
Says friend, Zone W, was that all about? Green Chuck says Equalipa Dupity D, I've got a special message for you. James says why you would come into a stream and say that what are you 12? Says Forte says hey Bob, Herb, I hope you had a rad weekend. Lucy 494 says that's my bro. I don't know you.
Vest.
Says much love and respect for catching up and you've been heading top 30 after being away.
Thank you, know what I'm saying? Thank you, know what I'm saying? What the
XX says that bra saves his life last night. Thank you very much. Sacred says nobody cares. Robert Nance says when we win we're going to Little Darlin Strip Club buffet to celebrate. Alistair Fiend says morning at Rellik and Chet, I'm so glad you're sorta okay today. Will you please get a nice looking helmet for when you're back on the bike again? I wish you would get some Tylenol or Advil for internal swelling.
Tylenol.
Subs 3 Bruce says the myth, the legend, Rellik, the god amongst men. James says yeah, immature is right. Potty Mood says are you talking about the wannabe troll? He just needs a hug. X down south X says time. says his beer bottles are worse. Sacrifice says yeah. Well, soon, Donna. Macaba Art says maybe you can do some DoorDash while doing the hunt. Green Chun says don't let one drop for boys. Potty Mood says I will not fill up an 8 ounces from IRL. Yellow Jacket says Lucy 494 says he could be watering a nice dry tree, but no, would he bottle it? Excessive Edling says sounded closer to 6 ounces LOL. F1 Uid says they don't call him Will Seepage for nothing. Pepperster 3 says if the real Taza was out, RFID is destroyed.
I'm good. Alright. So you got the AC on blast? Oh, yeah. He's always showing us his manhood. Lunacy 494 says he made life brighter for Stacy and Melody. He's worked. Sub-3 says Rellik out here looking 26 years old during the event. Tucson Jamal Kimberly says he was raised something off in the day so he could have. Wazzle says I thought my phone was loaded, I got tricked. Slot Lover says okay, so missed last 2 shows. What is happening? Did someone win? Hunter Demin says are people cheating and this how is Letty on 2 forks already? Nicholas Doc says oh great the stitching deal again. Reflex 1967 and LT says broadcast. Cruzy Life says Rellik where we head today. Lunacy 494 says jiggle 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 on that bra. Green Chum says oh man this spot is cool as hell. Sacrifice says yeah. Donna I blocked friend zone. Lunacy 494 says LOL. Wazzle says at Rellik how you doing? Meanspeed
Doing good.
Rellik your nose hair needs trimming. Potty Move says they probably searched for them offline last night. Slot Lover says what happened last night. Beastwork says Sweetie Boob stream. Reflex 1967 NL2 says look out snake. Beastwork says Rellik the fishing is the other way. Sub-3 says is it even legal for a fully gowned man to be strolling through the woods alone like this anymore? Cruzy Life says Rellik we head to today. Danny Girl 84 says be careful of poison ivy. Ronald Man says get the bear spray ready. Excessive Edling says be careful of rattlesnakes. Beastwork says well can't run into a parked car on your bike out here. Lunacy 494 says man in a white van strolling through the woods. Nothing to see here. Green Chum says don't trip on these roots. Lee 1302 says I get them all the time. Toply says you've been good after that crash moment. XX Kansas comes XX says Copperhead Country. Reflex 1967 and L2 says we have no snakes posing that fight wolf. Green Chum says oh wow it's a steep cliff. Toply says FK was funny but not. Big Fixus D says wonder if a Yeti will ask Rellik if he's a sheriff. Subs 3 Root says ever seen a fully grown man hop out a white van and stroll straight into the woods alone. Plot Lover says OMG Rellik you okay? Logic says too damn hot to be walking around in the hills. Max Stress says hey guys. Yuri Nader says Letty is 2 out of 4 now. Strikes of Blue says someone already has 2 of the 4. Excessive Evelyn says FYI heart rate monitor not up. Subs 3 Root says these trees like 4 foot WTF. Yellow Jacket says not in Nova Scotia. That's a 25k fine right there for walking in them woods I tell you what. Lunacy 494 says why do I hear coughing? Is he wearing his high heels? Crazy Life says no one here. Green Chum says that clinking sound is the spurs on his new cowboy boots. Geek Logic says it's an ambush. Potty Move says he makes such loud door steps for such a small guy lol. Puppy says he's got those platform shoes on, I think to look a bit taller. Excessive Edling says on today's stream we're not Urbixen, we're Suburbixen. Potty Move says foot. Green Chum says it's like we're riding horseback, giddy up. Crazy Fix 1 says dogs can't operate the MRI scanners, but the cats can. Ronald
The cats
says
can.
just our luck there is an abandoned building in these woods. Guys know all these smoke. Don't get sidetracked, Relic. Walk in. Reflex 1967 NLC says Little Red Riding Hood wearing a dome. Zoe says can't believe you ran into that squirrel lady's car, no care in the world, crazy cyclist. Red Deer on says morning Relic. How are we feeling mentally and physically? I see Mayaki and the rest of group still not up or late. Potty Move says he is a man on a mission. Excessive Evelyn says anyone else getting busy watching Bouncy Bouncy. LOL. Max Stress says this place looks like where a murderer would take his victim. PM0 Methane says to the moderator Tim is current clue. Hunter Demon says Relic got the Martin Field boost on LOL. Lunacy 494 says Cavo is there. Sub 3 Root says sounds like Lucifer scrolling on TV. Potty Move says shorts and a broken man on a long hike up a hill LOL. Waffle says oh no the punk says fat.
CV. If I could maintain 200 CCV while multi-streaming, which is difficult to like. Oh my God, dude! What the fuck? Hold on. Who else is here? Something just hit me. Oh, can't turn my light on. Who else is here? Now it's not getting funny, y'all. Who else is here? It's not getting funny, like for real. What just hit me? I know you're here, you just threw something at me. Oh yeah? Clip, clip, clip. That is a freaking little bitty freaking, what the hell?
1862 says leg sideways. Space City 86 says we don't know if our conscience is ahead of theirs or vice versa though. Aliens may be scared. Super Screen Server says toggle in reloading scene. Reflex 1967 NLC says reflex. Marvel says how much better. TRPL 67 says Rellik can do this. Grim Museum says better. X says Mario coming in clutch. Green Chum says you're so strong. X Delta.
I thought I just heard Tazo. I could have sworn I just heard Tazo. I did hear him. Where is he? Maybe I'm hearing things. Because it doesn't make sense for him to be in the middle. That's the hardest way to walk. Okay, maybe I'm just hearing things.
Green Chum says you're having PTSD flashbacks from last night. Potty Move says that. Reflex 1967 NL2 says close. Super Stream server says
Whoa! A freaking Black & Decker iron. Oh my God, there is so much good stuff in here. What is this? What the hell are these? These freaking... Oh, wait, whoa, okay, we don't want... I didn't know what that was at first. Okay, we don't want those.
Underscore 3D underscore
Ow!
says
Ow! Oh, freaking bumper.
Underscore says OMG ha 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 that man. Rock and Red Man says ha 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 ha. Rock and Red Man says whip it. Rock and Red Man says OMG. Maskin 69 says LMFAO. Rock and Red Man says who's calling the cops. Maskin 69 says best dance ever.
Oh my God, dude! What the fuck? Hold on. Who else is here? Something just hit me. Oh, can't turn my light on. Who else is here? Now it's not getting funny, y'all. Who else is here? It's not getting funny, like for real. What just hit me? I know you're here, you just threw something at me.
Something. Zombie Rock says wow really. 31302 says WTF. Zoomy says bro you joke. Rob Thomas says he's smoking dope. Min Clan's wife says that was uncalled for. Potty Mook says dude that's fucked up. Nightwolf 42077 says WTH was that. Element 115 says let's see. Who the fuck got my phone? Stupid 1992 oh my says God, you stealing phone. Zoomy says holy shit arrest the judge. No, says kiss his ass. Travis Hesselman says Daddy. Sir underscore Indigo says bullshit drama.
I'm getting the hell out of here.
He keeps doing that. Kendall says pepper spray. Chesto 905 says OMG.
Getting the hell up out of here, y'all. They about to get the cops called on.
Culture says assholes with mace should be arrested and disqualified.
Oh, they could get put in jail for doing that stupid shit. You know.
Obscure says, are you huffing farts? Odysseus says there's like no reason for pepper spray if you aren't first. Hunter says yeah and
In front of the sun right there, y'all probably can't see it. The camera's probably not picking it up, but there's a plane taking off right in front of us, in front of the sun.
Sacred First says Rellik dropped a good off of the still ate that joking mom.
Get her done.
Lunacy 494 says
Yep.
Back fence by parking not at windmill. Slappy says worker so confused. Dog Mombi says there is alwo a flagpole around the other side. Cupid 1992 says wait, so are they at it?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Says that more than I can figure. Just in my head without a ciphering board in front of me. Howdy Nick says OMG he made that first just to figure out the code. Nightwolf 42,000
CV.
you could buy a starter kit law.
If I could maintain 200 CCV while multi-streaming, which is difficult to... How's that, y'all? Is that better? Y'all think I need to zoom in some? I probably need to zoom in a little bit, huh?
Hello, hello. We got 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes. Come on in, have a seat. Button busting starts in 20 more minutes. If your child is 5 or 6 years old, weighs under 55 pounds.
I just feel like maybe not everybody knows about it, because you would think is there a robot bringing this? There is a freaking robot bringing the sushi, y'all. What the hell? There's a robot bringing the sushi. It has a smiley face on it. What? It just said bye. Is it leaving?
Super to live. Michelle Eckerfay 2004 says, "Hey Rellik, how you feeling today?"
Rough.
Superstream server says toggling reloading scenes. Superstream server says scene switch to BRB. James says sub Captain Rob.
Shout out to Captain Rob.
Says scene switch to live. Green Chun says scruff McCrap. Cupid 1992 says, did Rellik not want to use the heart monitor today?
It should be on. It's not connected. The heart monitor is not connected.
F1
What
U
is
it
this?
says, I like that clip where he's wobbling the camera at an empty rodeo event. Potty Move says no. Michelle Eckerfay 2000.
Excuse me. If I keep going, is there a cave up here somewhere?
Yeah, actually.
About how far?
If you get to a spring, you've gone too far.
Okay, thank you.
Potty Move says LOL spring. Potty Move says what's a spring cat? That sounds like that says Creek Donna. Giovanni says water. Potty Move says good job. Reflex 1967 ML2 says review. Sociologist 3 says section D clue is the location is 4 miles west of the Texas State Capitol building, roughly in the area west of the fire pit in Austin, Texas. This places the location in the vicinity of Joker Park or the Barton Creek Greenbelt, west. X down south X says damn New Yorkers. says LOL. BS. X down so X says LOL. Michelle Everfade 2004 says Donna is being a smartass.
Y'all should have the heart rate now.
Me 1302 says LOL.
Oh! Oh, fuck! Oh!
Please don't start yourself. Potty Move says, did you bring water with you? X down south X says brew. Mario Terra says WTF. Potty Move says, are you kidding me? Green Chum says, oh hell nah. Robinson says, OMG. Josie says, IRL. Terminator 4 he says, really? Reflex 1967 and Alchemy says, LOL 3 backslash. Wazzle says hi. Secret 1992 says relic. Ethan Everything 430 says W. Spring Deviant says clip it. A Spring 71 says no. Potty Move says now your head. Relic needs a helmet. Says now what? Glasses Zero says what? Sacrifice says you look the relic I heard that. Pittsburgh Girl says oh no. Captain Ralph's Adventure says air conditioner 220. Rose 27 says
That's what I get for trying to re-chat.
Terminator 4 he says why do you not do that?
Because I was trying to re-chat.
Says he did it again. That puppy is such a clutch bar. Go off into a damn tree. Snoozing says who put that tree there. Cases 1992 says what are we going to do with this Clarnier? Iron Vulture says clip it. Reflex 1967 ML2 says do the count. Jane says someone get this man some bubble wrap. Grassy Zero says anyone get the license plate of that tree.
Imagine if people would have done this at night. Everybody would have walked into that tree. Well, not short people, but
Falconist DJ says you can't park. X down south X says Stu's going to come back to Houston in a wheelchair. Robinson says he blames us LOL. Potty Move says now I get why he repeats things over and over. He has hit his head so many times LOL. Traveler __ says freaking chat. Waza says this only happens to tall people. I know that feeling. Tuckreed says you might need a helmet instead of a bra. Ozzy 1962 says are you okay
I was going to put on my helmet too.
says you must have entered the act. Document CJ says chat plans. Reflex 1967 and LP says look on team not to lose. Sasha says yes yes. True. Iron Vulture says don't seem us were you not looking where you're knocking? Michelle Everfade 2004 says really first a card and a bike and I'll see what else is going to happen on this episode of WTF Relic. F1 News says 30k medical bill. Patty News says I would have missed the tree. Green Sun says yeah this would be wild at night. X Dogs X says GG night. Joe Tanner 10 says I feel for you. Momo _ says I clicked something. Dogmandy says ice is online now. Slim to 10 says ice is on and saying he can't give him. Robinson says relic needs a bubble. Wazzle says I am scary I will hit my nose on it. Jane says keep on hurting yourself we're finally getting some good tips. Move says he always blames us when he runs into things LOL. Green Chum says luckily the metal plate in your head protected you from most of the damage.
Oh yeah. Metal plate.
Potty Move says I was already on the phone helping his boy Taylor. Reflex 1967 and LQ says number 1 that division makes you 4 seconds. says might need to check yourself for ticks after this trip through the woods. Reflex 1967 NLT says lowly. Reflex 1967 NLT says please. Greencorn says this chair is cool. X Delta X says cool little chair here. 1302 says it does look cool. Potty Move says dude is legit on a call with Teaser right now. Giving him please.
How do y'all know he's on a call with Tezo?
Copyologist 3 says the Austin Public Library system includes the Central Library on Cesar Chavez Street, the Austin History Center, the clue to the Book of Knowledge. Java Street says I just got my other area with some wire settings. Austin Love the Gem Series says Relic of the Jungle. Not bad for that too. Green says is this display. Potty Move says cause it's on his screen. Max Strap says I wish I could get out and
Well, if it's on his stream, can everybody else hear the clues too?
with two blown out need a bag get back this year and
Or does he not have him on speakerphone?
nowadays. F1 Village says friend. Robinson says he's lit. Green Sun says Teaser said he thought he was cute. Dogman B says he's got Teaser on his phone. Potty Move says he was coaching him through it.
Coaching him? What?
Stupid 1992 says Relic is cute. Potty Move says Taza we found it last night.
You found it what? You found it last night.
Art says ice is lit. Green Sun says Teaser is out here somewhere. Needs to really hear his voice. Wanda says Relic wins without cheating. Potty Move says he is standing there with a broken RFID. Teaser is trying to cheat the system. X Delta X says I like this chair, but you know the first person to walk it for the day gets left with color red.
This is a long walk. No, I drank a bottle of water before I came, but I don't have any on me. No, that's bullshit. I'm not hiking this twice. So this hike better count. If the RFID is broken, he can just push past it, like for anybody that comes out here, you know? People ain't gonna be feeling this, I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Garcia. P.S. Tommy News says maybe was like what happens if you put an RFID in a box and bury it. Then what is it then? It could be me, it could be me then. Opposite of the process. X says Positive Jesus says the important question is, do you have due rights on you?
This place is huge. Holy moly. I didn't know it was this big. Did they take the freaking, did they take the RFID with them?
I thought he was Ozemi. I don't know. I just woke up, so I have no idea. All right. Well, you know, good luck. I wish you the best.
Oh shit! Thought you were a side squatch.
How'd you get here?
That way.
Oh, there's another way?
Is this one or?
I kept searching around here, but I couldn't find it.
Oh, I thought you found a broken one. That's what I said. But that's not it. The broken one.
It doesn't work, so I'm not sure. Everyone's telling me to leave and go somewhere else, but I'm not sure what the best option is.
So why would there be a broken one way out here if it doesn't work? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering too. But there might be another one somewhere around, but I didn't want to go all the way in because if you go into the right, you got to like crawl on.
Yeah, I saw that, and I didn't, because some of our people can't even fit in that hole. So
yeah.
So I didn't think I went all the way there, but
It's not worth it. Yeah.
no.
But and then there's you can go up on the left. There's like a rope you can climb up. And
Yeah.
just another little thingy there.
Yeah, I went all through there.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Just after I left.
Yeah, I went all through there and couldn't find anything else.
Nothing. There must be another one around though.
Are you able to mute?
Oh yeah, sure. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Way over there? Yeah. I took a whole different trail, but I heard everybody coming through here.
Oh, right.
So I'm like, I guess I'm gonna take this on the way back.
Yeah.
Because I crossed way down there and came over. And so.
The other two existing ones so far as well?
No.
Ah, okay.
No, I came straight to this one.
Right, me too. Thought this would be the best place to start.
Well, I figured this is the hard, like the most physical, you know? And as it gets hot, it's gonna get harder.
Yeah.
So.
Definitely.
Yeah, around, yeah. Yeah.
Blazingly and Matt says. Green Chun says, don't forget to breathe.
How you doing?
Some of the caves over there. That one?
Carla Exactly 0420 says that, no weather. X Down South X says you really got out of breath in that cave. What did you do back there while we were BRB? X Down South X says don't answer that. Green Chum says would suck to get stuck in the cave. Woggle says and don't forget to hit your head on a tree. Game says this is a pretty tough trail. Music Man says strange game. Reflex 1967 NL2 says green bank. Green Chum says he was exploring Tazo's cave. Dogginus DJ says are you going to remember how to get out of here?
Did you pass anybody else on the way here?
No, not a streamer.
You didn't see anyone?
Not a streamer. I went the other way though.
Oh, you went the other way?
I came from the exit.
Oh, the exit. Okay.
X Down South X says AFK a bit. Sacred First says how's the head relic?
It hurts.
Says the nature out here is really amazing.
I'm gonna turn y'all down so I can listen. I made it to the cave. There's a spring there.
There is some water.
Well, there's a spring, yeah.
Okay.
You can drink that.
How far?
About 10 minutes to the left.
That way?
Mhm.
Okay, thank you.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
On your way here, did you see a bunch of people walking around with selfie sticks or
No.
like all the way here you didn't see anyone?
No, we didn't see anybody coming.
And you started all the way back by the road?
No, we started up top.
Oh, so y'all came this way?
Yeah.
Okay, so they might be this way still.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Perdón, ¿viniste del camino por allá?
Sí.
¿No lo viste otras personas con cámaras?
Sí, creo que sí.
¿Por
¿Una chica?
Sí.
Sí, hace rato, por eso. Media hora.
Media hora, ok, gracias. I wonder if it's the other way. I have a feeling it's going to be this way, because I need to know which direction they went. Because how did Darius not come across them when he came here? Because it's a pretty long walk. So I'm not hearing anybody this direction. It's freaking quiet. Hot with no wind. When I was coming this way, I heard a bunch of people talking, but there's no telling where they were at, you know? When you're in the woods, the sounds can play tricks on you.
going back?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna double check.
Yeah, I guess might as well.
Yep. You good?
Uh,
You know, if you need water, there's a spring over here. If you need like fresh water.
Oh, you can just drink out of it?
Yeah, it's a fresh spring and it's cold water.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's safe to drink.
Oh, nice. I've got a second Gatorade, actually.
Okay, yeah.
I looked all around there, but I just don't know where to look there. Where's the other?
Yeah? Bless you. Yeah, it's very nice. When I came that way, I was effing the whole time.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty bad.
Bless you.
Look at them all. Look at all the babies. Aren't they adorable? Look at them all. Yeah, look at that.
That's some good water, y'all. Ice cold. Oh, that's so good.
We're doing some of this as well.
Yeah, I'll take a swig.
Okay.
Ice, that's spring water. That's some of the best water you can get.
It's like bacteria and shit.
No, that's clean. That's cleaner than the stuff you're drinking out of your plastic water bottles, guarantee. Yep. That's a fresh spring. That's a fresh spring, not contaminated by anything. All the moss and all that filters it. So, yeah, it's a good. Okay, I'm gonna go across and go up. Now, you don't want to drink that. That's no good. But coming from the spring, yeah. That's a lifesaver, you know what I'm saying? Anybody comes out here and didn't bring any water and they start getting dehydrated, they need to go to that spring and drink some water. Oh, there's deers over there. Did y'all see the deer? Right there, two of them. A mom and a baby. They're posing. Let's see what Ice is saying. Because I wonder if it's that way or if it's maybe this way. Because I feel like Tazo probably searched everything up there. So maybe it's this way. Let's see what Ice is saying. Maybe he'll give me a clue. Maybe I can get a clue. The bush? Search the bush?
Trail here.
Darius. Where the hell is Darius? Where's Darius, Ice? Where's Darius? I see you looking at him.
Says I know Rellik's job is in environmental work. He knows more when it comes to that. I mean, all right. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I would only drink random water if I'm dying, but I feel like I get diarrhea. Like, you know, when you're like domesticated in a city, in society, I feel like when you drink random stuff, you're gonna get bacteria your body's not used to, and you're gonna get like diarrhea or something.
I'll be the test subject for tomorrow if I get explosive diarrhea. Potty mouth, why are you telling him I eat food off of benches? Where is Darius, man?
This is a different cave somehow.
It's a different cave?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. It has to be more north then. Some hikers told me this was the first cave.
Oh, there's multiple ships?
There's, from what he said, from what the couple said, there's multiple, yeah. But
The RFIDs don't matter. I mean, hey, you know what? That's not bad. Do they matter? I don't know. Probably not.
so I wonder.
I mean, nothing really matters.
Wait a minute.
It's all very chaotic.
Is that him? I think I see him way down there.
Well, you know how it'd be chaotic, that loose RFID you have to take somewhere, and it only scans when a contestant takes it to a certain location, and then that becomes a location to others.
Is that them?
That would be chaos theory.
Well, that wouldn't be chaos theory, but that's interesting. Suggest. I mean, I will say, and I will announce it after, it would be a second.
It would make the outcome different, and then like don't know where it goes. So that one small change would make a completely different outcome. All the other contestants.
All right, I said anything you find for Clue 50, you can take with you. I made that announcement on the app.
Anything you find with clue 50, you can take with you? So the clues that have been found are gone?
Yeah, pretty much.
I didn't know that. Yeah, so we won't find anything because it's gone.
It's now impossible to find some things. Gotta work with the team.
Yep.
That's Rellik. Where the fuck is Darius?
Alright, I'm getting back to my car. Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, nothing's impossible. I don't think they also that's maybe there's one RFID, maybe there's 0, maybe there's 20 RFIDs. They are still following patterns from the rest of the scavenger hunt. Clue 50, you need to throw all patterns out the window. Anything that you've learned for the scavenger hunt goes totally out the window. Some of the things you can use to help you, some of the methods that you have done, but in terms of patterns of how the game was structured is totally out the window. Scavenger hunt goes. yesterday, I said the opposite. I said things that you've learned throughout the scavenger hunt will be very useful in order to solve it. Yes, you put everything you've learned into one to be able to solve it, but the structure of how the game is made goes totally out the window. I mean, anything that I say anyways doesn't mean anything at this point. I'm just saying random shit. I'm just throwing these guys off. They need to... I don't want them to just listen to my stream and be like, oh, okay. No, everything I say is totally relevant.
I hit my head one more time.
Pepperster 3 says helmet next time, sir. How do you did you see the text?
No.
1967 and L2 says stand by the key. 0888 says I tuned out last night. What was the solution for the fifth sundial? Good. Says if you hit his head one more time he might go into a coma. Reflex 1967 NL2 says fire. Uniform says you'll have to wear a helmet for the rest of his life. Margot says walk forward you guys walk from up in town. Reflex 1967 NL2 says Google water. Momo underscore says LOL there's something that fit that. Uniform says LOL. Momo underscore says get ready Rellik. Reflex 1967 NL2 says moonshot.
Thank you.
We'll yell for you.
All right. Thank you.
I don't want to mess up the context.
Sorry. Try and have a look in there. There's like a really narrow kind of thing at the back there. So is there like a cash prize or some kind of?
30,000.
30,000?
Yep.
Holy fuck. It's in the ammo box?
No, it's just around here.
Just around.
Yeah, yeah.
And you gotta have that phone. Y'all all have the same phone filming you, huh?
Yep.
Very interesting.
I'm obsessed with this.
The little screen.
Made everything worth it. Feels so good.
There's like a green drawing in there, and I thought maybe painting the roof of that.
Excuse me. Have you seen this? Oh God, hold on, hold on. All right.
Well, I drink from further upstream.
Oh, yeah, it comes out of the rock, yeah.
Can I talk to you real quick?
I would maybe rinse your face, but your mind looks may vary.
Yeah. Well, it definitely feels really good splashing on your face and it's nice and cold. Here's a little handful.
It's supposed to take the RFID somewhere else. I mean, that's what I said, but it's broken. Yeah. It would scan and it would say, it would still scan. It would, yeah. I mean, the RFID would still scan and it would say not valid.
Damn Sasquatch. Have boots on? Yes. Whoa, what the hell is that? Is that a Sasquatch? Something big. Something big was just running through the trees.
I don't know, fucking bugs and spiders, fucking weird ass things flying everywhere. I would grab the RFID in case it's saved. Yeah, Taza, you got it, right? You tell me this goes up at some point?
If the RFID doesn't work, I mean, perhaps it needs to be repaired.
He told you to follow the river. He said follow the river? What river?
You're in a ravine.
Would that be insane? I don't think it'd be that insane.
I think I hear water.
I'm not helping them. I don't know the outcome. I can't help them. There's nothing to help them with.
Stab somebody's eye out.
I am curious what your guesses are. Not that it matters because they have completely impossible, but I'm just taking a guess. Almost like the little atoms.
Looks like we probably get up right here. Wait for this rock.
They're still eating the same bone. Almost like the little atoms. Look at this dude, man. Just listen to Master eating bones. It's fucking disgusting, man. Fucking disgusting. The answer is there's no answer until you observe that you're the winner. Imagine if the way to win is just announcing, I'm the winner.
I'm the winner. I just did it.
I don't know why she's not with the rest of her team. She knows the team the whole time now. I'm just letting her run every time. I'm surprised Lord Hito and all these guys, they're not awake. Like, you know, everybody's awake. I'm gonna say, like, it's final blue and everyone's sleeping at fucking 2 p.m. What's going on here? If I had to guess, I think the Florida Boy team here, I think their plan is just waiting until somebody figure something out, and then they're gonna go and try to fucking take it. That's what I think. That's gonna be a very difficult thing to do, though, considering that, you know, things don't exist until measured and observed. So that'd be a very difficult plan.
I'm trying to explain fucking quantum mechanics to everybody. You can't teach everybody quantum mechanics.
You can teach, come on, you can teach perf quantum mechanics. Let me put it into layman's terms. You're in prison, and somebody has $20 in commissary, and then another person has $40 in commissary. But the prison warden says nobody has any commissary. Does the commissary even matter? They may think they have commissary based on their observation, but the warden, at the end of the day, you know, what he says goes, and his observation oversees everyone else's.
I think we're in the wrong place.
I mean, instead of waiting in the car, why don't you guys just go find Gary, Tazo, who else is, that'd be your biggest lead, right? 'Cause they're out doing stuff. You guys are sitting in the car. I mean, this is a very nice area that they're in, though. This is like big, open, fucking forest. There's said they're ready to get banned today. I mean, I don't want anybody to do anything stupid, but you know, people really want the money. Really want the money.
If anybody bases me and steals for $30,000, I'm gonna just take them and sue them for $30,000. And I'll empty my bank account, making sure that I get my $30,000.
I mean, that might work, I guess. I don't really know if that would work, but I assume that could maybe work.
I mean, I feel like we're in the right spot. I just don't know. Why was there a broken RFI? There's a fence up there. Really? Yeah, up like that.
Let me give Gary a call here.
I mean, I feel like we're in the right spot. I just don't know. Why was there a broken RFI?
Call on Discord.
Really? Well, we're looking at this area because how to get some calculation for the rest of that cave. So we're looking around this area and now I'm taking a quick 5 minutes.
Hey, Gary.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Well, we're looking at this area. I don't even know why. How to get some calculations and it brought us directly to that cave. So we're looking around this area to see if there's anything here. And now I'm just taking a quick because it's hot as balls.
All right. What about the rest of the clue?
The rest of the clue, I don't even know why we're here, to be 100% honest with you. I just came here because you've been watching Cause in the Cave. So.
Okay. I mean, what? So I see that you scanned section B.
Yep.
What did that get you?
It got me a green. It turned my red to green in the app for section B. You're supposed to click it? Oh, hold on, let me click it. Oh, a whole bunch of more coordinates. Are those the different coordinates? Yeah. I thought those were the same ones. God damn it. You have to do this in a certain order, don't you?
Gary, why don't you show the stream what's on your phone right now?
All right.
Just so all the viewers can have an idea as to what you guys are actually looking at here.
All right, hold on. Let me, because there's mad glare. Hold on 1 second. All right. Here's the fucking app. So, here's the sections. We scanned B. So now that you click B, it brings you all these coordinates, where that's not what it had before. So I think the reason it's different is because once you solve one, then you have to go to that one next. So like now that we did B, now we have to use those coordinates and go to the next from there.
Go to the next what?
Like we have to use the coordinates from B, and that's where we need to go. We can't just solve C, D, or A. Since we solved B, now we have to go to where B tells us to go next, and then that will bring us to A, C, and D.
How many coordinates are there?
How many coordinates?
I mean, that's a lot of coordinates, Gary.
Yeah, but I'm saying they might have some sort of triangulation or some sort of something. They might
have you considered that they're just completely random?
Well, I assume that everything that you do is random. So yeah, of course I consider that.
All right. Well, do you think you have any clue whatsoever on what's going on?
I think when you solve one, then you have to go back into the section, and then you have to use those coordinates.
James says in the hills above Austin.
Okay. What? I mean, what? All right. What about the rest of the clue? What do you think about the rest of the clue?
The rest of which clue? The one I'm on?
The rest of clue 50.
Cosmologist 3 says in simpler terms, if you were to measure this quantum state, there's a 1/6 chance of finding
I think
it
you
in
have
5
to
states,
do it
a
in
1/3
some sort of
chance
order.
of finding it in the 3 states, since it appears twice, a 1/6 chance of
That's
finding
all.
it in
I think we
the
need to, now that we solve B, I think maybe we should be focusing on these coordinates and go from there. And then it'll bring us to the rest of the answers. It seems like it's one of those choose your own adventure books.
Ronald Mann says D-Fan, wearing that chest now without a shirt on looks like a backwards bra for real.
Or it has to do with when you said, when you're viewing something, it's different. So like when you look at, when you're viewing atoms, they don't move. Or when you're looking at them, they act differently. So when you're looking at something, it's different.
So what do you think clue 50 has to do with quantum mechanics here?
I think it has to do with something of, when you're observing it, it's different.
And what does that mean?
Like the way it is, it acts differently when you look at something. So if you're looking at something, it acts differently than if no one's looking at it.
What does that mean, though? What, in terms of a scavenger hunt, what does that mean?
In terms of a scavenger hunt, what does that mean? I don't know. If the clues are different when you look at them from different locations, I don't fucking know. I know that's not it.
Well, Gary, unfortunately, I think you will not be able to solve this even if I gave you 72 hours.
Well, yeah, because I'm not understanding your exact logic yet. But the more...
There is no logic, Gary. There's no logic. Everything is just completely random and only makes sense once observed and measured.
Warrior says opposite of his leg.
I don't know.
All right.
I don't know yet. I'll keep thinking.
All right, well, good luck.
Digindafunk says he is turning the logic of the randomness on its head. Nightwolf 42,077 says
All right, we're good.
Potty Move says Ice gets a kick out of watching all his reps run his nose.
We might be cooked? No, he's gonna... Dude.
Minablazer says go take the broken RFID location. See if any dirt has been disturbed for the real one near the cave.
God damn it, Gary.
How does that... Think about how that applies when you're observing something. How does that apply to scavenger?
Follow the leaders. Just observe the leader and follow what they do. That's fucking what they're doing.
And then if you're saying it's something that's constantly changing.
Minablazer says maybe it was buried. Digindafunk says his Ice trying to discourage Gary from following his hunt.
Like literally. Maybe it's less figuratively, more
Warrior
literally.
says yeah, but there's some giant snakes out there.
I mean, Rellik played the catch-up game for like 20 hours yesterday, and now, he's over here on the fucking last clue, awake, trying to actually figure shit out compared to most of the other contestants who are not doing anything. Very impressive. Even his team, Jay, Shruti, Myochi, Coach Stubbs, where are they? They are nowhere to be found. They are offline. They've been online every day, 12 hours a day, and now all of a sudden they're offline. On the fucking last clue.
Potty Move says LOL pause Relic is a bot. He doesn't sleep LOL. Wazzle says I am sure Relic knows to solve this. Minablazer says a dead RFID in the middle of the hill. There's got to be a real one close to the dead one.
guys were contesting the chat, what would you do right now? What would be your number one thing that you want to do right now? If you can't figure something out, what do you do right now? Besides quitting.
Begin Defunk says that was a compliment to Rellik, but he didn't add anything else like a clue to help. So neither Rellik nor Gary is
It's a very fancy word, but all it means is something that can do opposite things at the same time.
Well, hold on.
If you're not ready for a mind, then another phenomena is called superposition. It's a very fancy word, but all it means is something that can do opposite things at the same time. So, for example, I can spin around one way, I can spin around the other way, but what would it look like for me to spin around in both directions at the same time? We can't do that. We can't imagine that. But this is what these sort of podcasts do all the time. And in fact, we can kind of do it, at least bits of us now. So if you've ever been in an MRI machine, what an MRI machine does is it finds all of the hydrogen atoms in the body, makes them spin around in both directions at the same time in a superposition. This is what allows us to do this. Another phenomenon.
There's many different interpretations of superposition, it seems like.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm seeing.
Yeah.
I am on a
Scan section B. He has some coordinates, and he's like, "Well, it's time to follow Tazo around now." That was his logic here. I don't really understand. You're not going to be able to play politics on this one. It's set up in a way where only one person who figures out how to observe and measure will be able to get the win. There's no way you can play follow the leader in this, because anybody can be the leader at any given time. Anybody can be in first place at any given time. There is no chronological order of who is farther in the clue or not. You know, everybody can be in a different position in the clue at the same time, and anybody can win at any given time. Buddy's fucking lagging. Alright. There's one person have to be in an area, and another person have to be in another area for something to work. Well, that really wouldn't be fair for people who are solo, now would it? I mean, Joel is literally part of the Joel is qualified for the last clue. He's sitting in his car. Maybe he's trying to figure it out right now, but sitting in the car isn't gonna have you figure it out. You're not gonna figure anything out by sitting in the car. And then, okay, Florida Boy and his whole gang is showing up now where Gary and Tazo is. So, I mean, things might get a little bit heated here if they pull up on them. Even though nobody has any idea what's going on or what to do, things still might get heated. Because when you have people who don't understand things, when people don't understand things, they start to go back to their native instinct.
We could have some of us do it now and some of us wait.
Like, if Florida boy doesn't understand anything that's going on, you know, his native instinct is, well, I guess I'll put Gary in a chokehold.
What is that?
Oh my god. Bro, it looks like a fucking
Looks like somebody just did this.
oh, like, what are you? Who's doing this?
It's literally hot for like just now.
That's what I'm saying. The second I touched it, I was like, what?
It's not funny. You scared? What is this?
It's definitely not this one.
Doesn't work, man, with the fucking decoy.
The fucking decoy.
Not working,
bro. Fucking bullshit. Nice. Always with the fucking bullshit, bro. Always bringing us to the wrong goddamn spot.
That's it. I'm crashing out.
Crash out, Ace. Get back again.
Did y'all see that shit?
What, they found it? Yep.
Fucking.
Don't tell me it's RFID from last.
Unbelievable. Seriously?
Well, that's not what I meant, but...
I just didn't know to what extent, you know what I'm saying? We could stay on doing the damn thing and then come back out.
Existe el, ¿cómo se le llama?
Oh, yeah. The next one. I mean, we're closer to this one. We're closer to this one, so we could just go. If we're stumped on the next one, click X and A. When you click second A,
By the way, Gary, Tazo, Rellik, they're walking back looking for the RFID that Florida boys seem to have found, but instead of doing that, they should have continued to look around at that cave. Instead of doing that, they should have continued to look around at that cave.
Okay, I don't want to have to come back out here to this damn cave, so.
It's not even a hint, chat. It's not. It's like, I mean, it's just basic, you know? Trust me, it is not a hint.
Reflex 1967 and L2 says
I don't know the answer. I can't give hints. It doesn't make sense. There is no answer.
Aussie 1962 says wow.
Trust me, it is not a hint.
Dogmandy says when you get the truck, you need to strap a bottle of water to each arm and each leg before you start out stepping around. Potty Move says we aren't on enough Adderall for this shit. Morley says 19. Wazzle says look on top of the cave relic.
Rellik is walking, I don't know where he's walking. He's walking randomly through the trail here. Splits in the trail. Gary and D-Town walking towards where Florida Boy saw. RFID, yeah. Darius is still
2004 says what a dickhead motherfucker.
He has no internet, so I have no idea what he's doing. And then Tazo is still at the cave, alright. He's still at the cave.
Demonic Chick says both one to go left and two to go right.
I don't know.
To eat melon.
What do the sections mean?
Potty Move says fuck your cave LOL. Wazzle says use science like Synapse always told us.
I need some water, y'all. I need some freaking water. Bad. I couldn't have even brought enough water for this. You know what I'm saying?
If Tazo was able to actually figure out Section A the correct way, he would have a better idea of what's going on here at this cave. But since he used AI to figure it out for him, he hasn't got a clue.
go. Location is in a superposition of possible spots until measured. Location is in a superposition of possible spots until measured. Location is in a superposition of spots until measured. Location is in a superposition of possible spots.
I mean, Letty might be dead. She's been offline for like 20 minutes now. She might be fucking dead.
Is it about it? I wonder if I can Uber Eats some Gatorades and a couple of ice creams. You know what I'm saying? Think they'll deliver out here? Ice cold water. I should have brought an empty bottle, but I didn't know there was a spring here. You happen to have an empty bottle?
Oh yeah, I do. Two extra.
Gracias.
That's alright.
Tazo coming in clutch, y'all. Tazo coming in clutch so I can get a refill over here. Now, how am I gonna fill this up? The bottle's too big. The bottle is too big. Straight from nature. Look at that. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good right there. Look at that. Look how clear that is. Look how clean that is. Might have a couple of amoebas in it, but that's okay. Has bacteria. Would you rather have diarrhea for a couple of days or die from a heat stroke? Which one? It actually tastes pretty good. And it's ice cold, y'all. It is freaking ice cold, like it's from a fridge, like a freezer. It's frosting up the bottle. We'll look at this in a minute. Let's see what ice is saying.
What constitutes measurement? I mean, just observation.
Yeah, she just got it. They're at the entrance.
That one Sonic is here with them as well now. I mean, will one Sonic be able to figure this out, though? Who knows? Ambre has gone home. He quit. He's out, I suppose. But one Sonic still kicking. He's in with Lulz. It's PayX.
Yeah. We actually found this spot the other day, so I know there's something here. But, so it has to be a decoy here, right? And then this leads to the next one, I'm thinking. Something like that.
There is nothing that leads to the next clue. You could win at any time. There is no chronological order of anything. You could win at any time, any point, any time. There's nothing is in chronological order. There is no order of anything.
I wonder if it's going to be something where, like, but I mean, like, if you find a decoy RFID, then maybe the real one isn't too far, is what I'm trying to say, I guess.
They may not even need to scan anything. They may all just be completely pointless.
Did you already go inside?
Yeah, I went all the way. It gets smaller and smaller. I went as far as I could. But there's a rope that goes up, but I don't think people would have people climbing up, you know?
Yeah, watch out. That is a big cliff. Tazo is speed walking somewhere. Don't know where he's speed walking, though.
Yeah.
Tayman is eating chicken wings, guaranteed. Nope, he's just eating nothing. He's just staring aimlessly into the phone, doing absolutely nothing. Like usual, nothing new. Staring aimlessly into the phone, doing absolutely nothing. Like usual.
The location is a superposition of possible points until measured.
Motherfucker I've ever seen in my life. This dude is so fucking gay.
The location is a superposition of possible spots until measured. Location is a superposition of possible spots. This is a very quantum way of putting it. Location does not collapse into a single defined spot until some kind of observation is made. Just like quantum state existing as a superposition of possibilities until an observer interacts with it. A riddle or clue points to several locations, and the real one isn't confirmed until you actually go test and measure them. Uncertainty itself is built into the puzzle. You're meant to hold multiple possibilities at once until the right condition stands out. It emphasizes the position, the place both here and there and maybe somewhere else until you collapse. Do you want me to map out how the superposition possibility spots work? Riddler clue points to several locations, and the real one isn't confirmed until you test each location.
Madness, but even outside of madness, when I look at my notes, I'm like, yes, that really makes sense, but it's weird, it's convoluted, it's strange, it's nearly. Well, it's not nearly. I mean, it's not impossible. It's actually, surprisingly, it's the easiest clue of the whole scavenger hunt because you create the outcome as the contestant. Like you don't have to read my mind. You create the outcome as the contestant. So if you want to win, you make the outcome and then you win.
This location is in a superposition of possible spots until measured.
Just measure and observe.
After you scan one, you have to be fast. Oh, there's so many lizards.
The location's in a superposition of possible spots until measured.
It's very convoluted. And I think Mayochi and these guys are probably just driving around trying to figure out the sections. Which doesn't really help them much, though.
There he was watching it before you walked in.
I mean, it could help them, but like, you could also win at any time, so. One Sonic is under a bridge in his natural habitat.
I know the clue said something about T-pose. Natural habitat, what? I'm not homeless, dude. I live in a mold-ridden apartment.
5.
T-pose, right? T-pose? That looks like a T.
No, mold apartment, mold bridge, same thing.
Google Maps. Real life.
Nice, your explanation didn't help anything. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna give them a good explanation, of course. I'm keeping it extremely fucking vague and baseless. Why would I want to help them? Alright, everybody is fucking lagging. That is Alright, Relic is still at the cave. New cable, I mean, the cable's like a week old. I just got it from Amazon. Came with the mixer. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I encourage, my name is Paul, and there's something called the Pauly effect, unfortunately, and that goes with my name. It's everything that's bound to happen will happen, everything's predetermined type shit, so it's like the Pauly effect's a humorous and legendary concept named after this theoretical physicist, Wolfgang Pauli, describing the tendency for technical equipment to malfunction or break down in his presence. So it doesn't matter what I do. It's just things break down in my presence, unfortunately.
scanned 2 out of 4 sections. RP is 4 parts. Bloody film is scanned. Blah blah blah. Scanned second as soon as the game started. Part B. A lot of people scan Part B.
So we have a lot of people who have scanned 2 sections, a lot of people who've scanned 1 section, and there are a lot of people who have scanned, you know, different sections and different orders and different things compared to each other. I mean, it's anyone's game here. It's anyone's game. Letty is at literally where one Sonic is, right next to the fucking corner boy here. Yeah, she's still online. Oh no, she's here. But her internet is not good. And neither is Gary's or D-Fans. They need to just get out of this area, dude. Freaking internet here fucking sucks. But Relic has perfect internet in the middle of the forest at a cave, which makes no sense.
I also have free ice cold water at a cave in the middle of nowhere. Maybe I should go back and scan that one so I can see what, because I haven't, it wouldn't be the first time. It wouldn't be the first time I've had diarrhea in the middle of the woods.
I don't know what kind of animals pee in that or poop in that.
Extra protein.
Gary and D-Man are pulling up right next to where Floor Boy and his squad is.
All right. Do y'all think he would put an RFID at the very entrance to this place if you were required to walk all the way in here? I don't think so. I think the location of this was to get people to walk all the way in here just to make them walk all the way back out. You know what I'm saying? So it's a 40-minute walk back. Let's see if we can make it without passing out. I do have some water this time, so that's good. Wait for the wagon.
One Sonic looking through a box. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh, well, okay, I don't know. That's crazy. Nah, that's not a clue, bro. I don't know what the fuck that is. Bro. Nah, what the fuck? Bro, who the fuck? Nah, somebody wrote some crazy shit in there. That has nothing to do with this. That's crazy. Bro, I feel like there's a geocaching can that somebody wrote insanity inside of.
Little bit at my whistle. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
She found that box earlier, and it did not say that on the box. So, and then all of a sudden, now he finds it and it has craziness on it. So.
I definitely should have brought my broken bike, y'all. This would have been a 5-10 minute ride on my bike, even though the forks are broke. It would have been a lot better than walking in this freaking heat with no air. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how many hours I've been out here in these woods, but man, it's crazy.
Where is Chicken Andy, anyways?
Hey, which one was that for? So now I bet you our A is different.
They're still in the car. Where's Chicken Andy?
If I have to come back out here, I'm definitely bringing the bike, even though the forks are broken. I'll put that JB weld on it. Put that JB weld on it. Let it sit up. You don't see anybody out here on bikes though. Like no one. Not even mountain bikes. Some sweet jumps. I should have bounced when everybody else bounced.
Unfortunately for Gary, though. Let me just give Gary another call on Discord. Give him another call on Discord.
It's crazy how many people are just walking out here. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. Those propels are going to taste so good when I get back to the van.
Somebody give me, if you guys give me evidence of Chicken Andy doing something to sabotage, just post it in my Discord in the cheater section and let me know. Let me take a look at it. Hello?
Yeah.
Gary, hey, there was never an RFID where you looked, so I don't know why you keep mentioning that.
I mean, I have a picture of it in my Discord from Porta Boy Street.
That's not real.
No, that's real.
Well, unfortunately for you, have you ever heard of, have you ever seen the Polar Express?
With Tom Hanks? Yeah.
Like the cartoon Polar Express?
No. Yeah, with Tom Hanks, yeah.
Alright. You know how only the children could see the Polar Express? And only the children could hear the bell from Santa Claus?
Yeah.
Maybe what you saw on the Porta Boy stream is not something that's visible by you.
Well, they cooked it from his street, so nobody saw it. Everybody's scared.
All I'm saying is, you should probably go back and take a harder look at that cave, Gary.
Dude, you can't be serious.
I'm dead serious.
Why would you tell me that when I just
geocache. Ignore it.
Oh, yeah, that might have been horrible. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, that's what the app says.
Proof of chick candy cheating. It's a fucking porn video. Very nice.
Yeah. I've got some in the car somewhere.
What's weird is, have you guys seen a sticker over there before this?
Yeah.
That was here earlier.
Thank you.
But now it's there.
We saw the sticker before.
Once again, they don't seem to have any reasoning, like, or idea that once that things constantly move until observed,
You can have it. Thank you.
and then once observed, it's measured.
Where is it?
Find that RFID and then break it.
No, that was at the cave.
It's a drink
It was just
water
broken when you
now.
got there.
Yeah, it's already broken. There's one here. She scanned it. We were already all the way down there.
So that's 3 out of 4. Let's see. What is that?
The cave photo. And the others back.
Take a look at this here. Let me open up history here. So, talking about Cook Sucks has 3 of the 4 sections scanned here. He's the only one that has 3 of 4 sections. Everybody else is 2 of 4 sections. What does that mean? Does it actually mean anything?
Did they get
That is a freaking little bitty freaking, what the hell?
2862 says legs sideways. Space City 86 says we don't know if our conscience is ahead of theirs or vice versa though. Aliens may be scared. Works both ways. Nightwolf 42077 says there's trucks with small...
Damn, son, that is a small space.
Lyle Paradise says IRTV like walking into a bar while a bar fight is going on.
That is yeah, exactly. That's a small space. my God, dude! What the fuck? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Who else is here? Something just hit me. Force stop.
Jackson says shut phone down and restart it.
I tried that. It didn't work. I tried that. That also did not work. It's a different crack.
Says you have to force stop.
How do I force stop?
32 says PMD. I wish I was high like you today. LOL.
I can't force stop. It won't give me an option to force stop it. Oh, damn. They just... Did y'all see that wreck? Holy moly. He just slammed right into that car.
It's the sounds you are wanted to fix.
What the hell?
Says, so the hunt's still going.
Oh my God. I do not need this type of delay.
Says, I sure hope you're wearing your
he drove right into that car. What the hell?
Says in the settings. Go to apps. Then force stop it. Travel free or says when a...
Yeah, that'll get you wound up.
78% sugar in this thing. You believe that? That's crazy.
Army Vet 007 says pull it out much. X down south X says leave it in. Leave it in. Leave it in. Ken Lanier says this is going to be like that toilet.
Please freaking pull out!
Potty Mouth Donna says it hurts so bad. Is that what you said, lol?
Oh my God!
Says maybe they'll clean you.
Freaking pull out!
Says hope you have a spare pair of Plasma Sponge says giving birth to twins. _dog_gaming says, is this a good time for chicken dance? 74 says,
freaking hurts.
I wish I could say no law. Rock and Redman says,
please move your freaking... Oh, you're... How many times do you...
Showers in the if it was bigger. Smile your great 5,000.
Do what?
Says Jack and Nuts Mr. Finger.
Do we need some D on our property? Some deer? Elks? You have some elks? Oh, really?
X sprinkles X
over there?
Needs some D.
Okay. Nice.
John Doe Joe
are they in the trees?
Okay, yeah. I'll watch out for them. Hopefully they don't attack me. Yeah. Elk can be dangerous.
Bloody guy says moose soup is
Yeah,
good.
yeah. Yeah, I feel you. All right.
83,404 says don't do drugs, folks.
All right. I feel you.
Spiky_toaster says tell her you like elk.
I feel you.
Bloody guy says Charlie's in the tree.
She said they're
says wow.
She said they're in the trees over here.
420 says deer in Houston. Onu says she's got something special for you.
She said that.
Sprinkles X says she really said the D.
She's
Lunacy 494 says Relic scan the last one before everyone. Big brick. Potty Move says he is saying that 50 you will want to make sure you are rested. Jesse East says did you do a freestyle? Slapshot 41 says WTF LOL. War Lyric says what in the actual fuck? Potty Move says I said you are definitely in the top 30. Mimi says 30 have scanned. Me 1302 says what the hell? Bandwidth 1 says how? J12 says give that guy $5.
That's Austin for you.
Robin Chrome says you're awesome, Relic.
You think you're funny?
I am.
Look at that vape. That thing looks like a freaking champagne bottle. Did you see that vape? The vape was like that long. Like what kind of vape is that?
That is a 18-wheeler vape.
I was like, what the hell is that? Looked like a Pepsi bottle. No respect around here. He's never lied. Pick up some props.
Yeah, pick up some props.
Yeah.
Then you can grab it.
We're gonna grab medical equipment that weighs 9,000 pounds. I'm sure the rest of the stuff, I want to see that. I'm gonna be like, oh, okay. I think that this is probably the heaviest. Yeah, well, it's probably the heaviest. You're gonna eat those words, I can promise. No, no, I think that's probably the heaviest, yeah. And the most awkward. How are we gonna get that off? We gotta dial it on, I know that, but getting it off the
now raining.
No respect around here.
Can't wait until he finds someone living in this storage unit.
He's never lied. Oh! Oh no. Oh.
This Kill 64 says creeps and comes
What was
should
that
not be in
about?
the same sentence.
Me breaking shit?
Whiskey Cat 44 says creeps really retired F from being a birthday party clown. Luke's mom says you're a good man.
Did you do that? Did you set me up?
Says respect these. BOOM Chocolata says LMAO. X down.
As soon as we why do people do that? Everybody, look at me and my exhaust pipes.
Oh my God, I can't get it in the hole when you're moving. What the hell?
Holy sheep says Relic is gonna be clogged up with all that cheese. Won't shit for days.
Cheese.
Jake Snake.
License registration, please.
Deborah 715 says Relic.
Oh my fucking God, dude.
Hello.
Have you found the second one?
The
You
second
think
what?
someone got ripped off?
They took it.
They took
Florida boy and them ripped it off, yeah. It was right here. You can see the glue. Huh? Yeah, they took it. It was broken in pieces all the way at the cave.
Oh, so that's it?
I don't... Tazo found it at the cave broken in pieces. If that's the second one. Yeah. No, I was there when they were scanning it, and by the time I could get over here, they had already took it, so... We made it back out to the van, y'all. I gotta get some water. I can get my bike back in there. There's a few places I'm gonna have to carry it, but there's a very large sections where I can ride the bike. So, let me see what Ice is saying.
I don't know about that one. Dude, our compasses are giving different answers.
Compass is giving different answers, huh? Maybe there's a magnetic force.
I'm going to get something to drink. It's a 40-minute walk deep in the woods.
Good
It
shit
sucks.
catching up and, you know, bringing it back.
Thank you.
Shit, man.
That one's gone, by the way.
Everyone was taken.
Yeah, Florida and them took it. They scanned it. That's what I understand, I guess, yeah. There may be a second one. You can try to find a second one. I'm about to get something to drink. It's hot. All right. It's hot.
Can't do that.
So I guess you can take all the RFIDs. I guess you can take all the RFIDs.
Honey Mood says we need AC.
Plasma Sponges says Ram on that AC. Reflex 1967 NL2 says was on such a fence. Hottie Move says yep, you can take whatever clue you find. That's what he said.
You could take it, yeah. So they're just following the instructions. You could take anything.
Says Florida boy has 4 other people with him. Traveler _ says freaking wagon stuck in my head. Iron Vulture says I said there's more by cave, but a cryptic BS.
Okay.
Lyric says time to cool off with some
I gotta
AC.
get something to drink, y'all.
Green Chun says that's crazy. Dogmandy says he also said at one point not the outfit. Dogmandy says or RFID.
Oh, this is gonna be the best water I ever tasted in my life.
Jerk says make sure it's not a key bottle. Ferrophobus Bar says electrolytes would be good right now. Linger 1 says don't drink it to fast. Green Chun says that spot on your windshield makes it look like a poop on the ground everywhere we go. Dogman D says that's just like he's looking to start something. IDK if all those people are contestants or not. Dig into Funk says rest there for 5 or 10 minutes, dude. Murky Jerk says Relic is gonna be even thinner next week. Doggy says, for the love of dog and everything holy, take some of those with you the next time you get out the van after you drink one in the van.
I'm gonna drink 4 in the van.
More Lyric says, well, on the bright side, you're getting one hell of a workout.
Oh. There's 0 wind in those woods. You know what I'm saying?
Doggy says, I grew up in Arizona desert. My stepdad was on a search and rescue team to find people out in the desert, and they always ended up doing body recovery. No excuses.
Yeah.
Doggy says, so take water with you.
And it's hot now, and it's just gonna get hotter.
Reflex 1967 NL2 says Relic.
It's about a 40-minute hike to that cave, y'all. That's wild. 40-minute hike there, 40-minute hike back. It's pretty crazy. Ooh, I love Propel. Get them electrolytes back in my body. I need to go find me a nice big pickle. No, I haven't eaten. You better take some water, man.
Dude, what does it all mean, man?
I don't know, but it's a 45-minute hike to that cave, one way.
But the RFID is broken up, correct?
He says you can still figure out the RFID without the RFID.
So I just went to Broken Spoke, and they're shipped off there as well. And little Scam was there, they're gone, and I just said, keep looking. We've looked all around it.
He's saying even without the RFID, you can solve each location. So I think whoever gets lucky and gets it first.
There's some methods to madness. Just what that is.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna go off on there to that cave, you better take some water. Yeah.
You did that for me, but you didn't even. Did you scan anything up there or no? No.
He says you have to stare at the cave. So.
Best of luck, man.
Yeah. He said you find your own RFID at the cave.
Dogmumby says heat exhaustion and heat stroke can hit fast, and once it does, it's hard to recover without medical help. Iron Vulture says Relic wants to tickle his pickle. Green Chun says you said you win, so you won? Tommy Mook says that's the only cave Ice gets to stare at now. Strikes of Blue says can you still ride your bike? Dig into Funk says eat a couple of mouthfuls of yeast. Before you go again. Robbie Kern says you're gonna feel like you flew tomorrow. F-Zero71 says the Relic want a big pickle. Murky Jerk says, oh my goody, we forgot an AirPod at the cave. We gotta go back now.
Yeah.
Lyric says, Body Move says that thing on your windshield is so annoying, LOL. Doggins DJ says look at the positive side of things. Be thankful your car insurance doesn't skyrocket after running into 2 vehicles this weekend. James says I keep thinking that thing on the windshield is on my screen. Body Move says is it sad? Me 1302 says in back what's the update? More lyric says looks like contacts. Iron Vulture says looks like a turn. Body Move says like for rails, WTF is it? Says, what the hell was that white line for? Musky Fisher 94 says, what's around Austin that relates to you? Me 1302 says, is it over? F0 71 says are you? Dog Movie says it's an orange farm food. Green Chum says did you see Cook while you were out there? Nicholas Valk says that's some bug's ass and stomach on the window, LOL. More lyric says maybe a bird flew by and shit on this windshield. Robbing Friend says I see it, it's just a reflection of his death. See Quiet 32 says how are you feeling today at Rellik?
I'm okay.
Body Move says no, it's not LOL. Body Move says it's legit on the windshield, LOL. See Quiet 32 says what's red, made of strawberries, and sucks your blood. The jam player. Robbing Quinn says oh okay I see it. Iron Vulture says looks like a butterscotch chip. Body Move says looks like South. Dog Movie says we won't know if you are really okay until we see you do a chicken dance.
Oh yeah?
More lyric says butterscotch, yeah that's what it is. Wazzle says are we hunting for food? More lyric says somebody left you some butterscotch on the windshield, you should try it.
I like it.
Iron Vulture says in classic cars. Robbing Quinn says look at those cars. Wybet63 says I thought I dropped a piece of chocolate on my screen. Ramjammer says nice car. Dog Movie says little car event today. Crazy Fix One says those are some gorgeous cars. James says only 30 finalists left. This is the last blue. Wazzle says eat food time. Yeah, I'm gonna make some chicken wings tonight, I think. Family value 44,222 says another dead mom. Says electric cars. We 1,302 says what is going on? Peptopia says Rellik on a pickle hunt now. Jean says I don't know about that. Parking lot looks pretty full to me. Morley says he likes the big pickles.
What are you doing?
Funk says so. It doesn't matter your position when the top 30 cutoff was done. Whether first or 30th, any one of them can win the 30,000 by solving this last
What are you doing?
Danny Girl 84 says, are we dragging something? Morley Rick says, great check. Cosmas Sponges says, bloody Audi driver. Morley Rick says, only don't play that.
By certain people doing certain things.
Morley Rick says, where are we going anyway?
He said maybe the cave's not there, but it's not in a certain position. Maybe we can't do the cave again. Well, how the fuck did other people do it? Because they... No. like, okay, once a certain amount of people scans it, remove it or destroy it. And that way we can't copy each other.
Up top it says now Adam twins. Even I should sing something.
I mean, that's not a bad theory. That'd be hard to do though. Or, I mean, hell, maybe it even goes deeper than that. Maybe there's multiple layers on top of that. You know, in Python, hello world has no conditions. But if you want to define a function, there could be as many conditions as you want to define that function.
Function.
There could be an infinite possibility of conditions.
You gotta find functions around here.
Taman is fucking useless. What's he doing?
Find some functions.
He fancies himself as a programmer. I mean, well, with ChatGPT, anybody can be a programmer nowadays. It's not very impressive if you can say you can program.
It says this ice guy is on too many meds. Up top it says bodily function.
I mean, Python has never been easier to learn.
Python.
Tell the fucking ChatGPT.
I got a Python for you. Well, not really. More like an inchworm, but you know.
Copy what Python does. Like, Python's fucking super easy, logical, straightforward fucking code.
I don't know what it did other than just display hello world, but no one could help.
If, and, or, I mean, come on. It's plain English. AI code is dog shit. I disagree. I think AI code is not bad. Then you just, go through it and debug it.
Up top it says inchworm. Still need a hole today.
Maybe they're starting to learn here.
My adjuster says, is everyone's screen black? Titan 2042 says, I believe you can fly. I believe you can touch the sky. Never mind. That's just a van side I'm writing.
What is Taman doing? Bro, Taman gonna release the pepper spray in Taz's car, man. Taz are gonna fucking go blind and crash the car.
Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon.
I really want him to just release that in the car. Although Tazo might crash, so that would be a pretty dangerous thing, actually.
Release the demons.
Bro, where is Tazo driving for a minute now? Where the hell is he going? Where the fuck is he?
Titan 2042 says, wait for the wagon. That sounds like a song. A drunk
Shots
person
in
would
Portable,
sing.
I don't know where the heck they're going in there. True, that could be a good use for Damon. Although he might be dying. Let's see how Darius is doing. He's still in the woods here. Still hasn't found what he's looking for, unfortunately. I mean, it's hard to find stuff, you know? I mean, everything's green. RFIDs are green, plants are green, everything's green.
My adjuster says, ever steam I brought up was black. I closed it all out, now it's good.
Bro, Mojito's getting food. Let's see how, rough chest. At some point, maybe I will, but I mean, dude, this is the 30,000 good right here. Like fucking chest. Try to get to 30 grand. They don't have time for chest. You have 24 hours to figure this out.
Dig into Funk says Rellik. Ice will eventually say something useful. Keep listening and reading between the lines.
Yep. That's what I'm doing. Trying to read between the lines.
The Mickey trail you take on expecting women down. Donna wanna take a walk.
This song was definitely
Says
played
it's
without
hot to walk
Oh.
It's just, you know, what he listens to.
What the hell? How's my shoelace like this? There we go.
High adjuster says it is. I can't wait for our I'm sweating my ass off outside. Green Chun says seems like he was telling people that anything they choose as the answer, pick a leaf or whatever.
Why is Tazo bringing Taman around with him? Taman is an animal. Tazo needs to he needs to ditch this man immediately before it costs him the entire
Danny
game.
Girl 84 says you can make anything with programming coding like Python, he was saying. Howdy Noob says, OMG, that dude Taman is legit getting suited up to mace Tazo in his car. High adjuster says I've sucked them toes.
Someone definitely made Taman sabotage
Begin the
stuff.
Funk says songs.
There's no other thing that makes sense here.
Begin the Funk says how. XQD1 says you www.2devsnet.
That's a rented car as well. Tazo might get charged for hazardous fucking air in the car. Tazo's too nice, man. If I was him, I would be like, dude, you need to get the hell out of my car. What the fuck are you doing?
Whiskey Pack 44 says put your socks back on. It stinks in here. That puppy access screen should go to Jimmy John's and grab a big fat
An agent of chaos.
says first we have credit and now we have Tommy Toe.
Luckily for him, Taman doesn't even know how to use pepper spray. Kinda got it a little bit, I think, but you gotta lift it and then turn the thing to the side and then spray. That's how you do it. Why is Tazo letting you do this? That's crazy. And that's wipe it on the console is insane. Bro!
Don Movie says here I thought he was just wearing those jerk clown shoes. But those are his real feet.
I think what's gonna happen here is Taman's gonna accidentally spray himself in the eyes. And then he's facing the wrong way.
Green Chum says finally, get a
Pepper spray sucks for
That puppy says, what's that line? Rob Aiken says I smell punch on the cheese. James says don't let Lily see this.
I mean, it hurts when it hits your eyes, obviously. When you start breathing it in, like, it hurts your lungs, you know? I think the pain in your lungs sometimes before your eyes.
Howdy Moo says you www.manstoppingtown to
Why don't you ask Tazo? Call him up, ask him. Be like, why are you allowing this? Let me look at my clues, y'all. Go get a huggy tuggy in the woods? What the hell? No. Not yet. Excellent view.
Very detailed. That's 2 sections. Lord boy, Umar, Herb, MK Stone, Sean, Cook Sucks, that's 3 sections. That's the only thing you can think of. Quantum mechanics. Well, maybe your life is all led to this point. And this is the point where you win. Your entire life has led to you winning this $30,000.
Digindefunk says would it have been 2K if you
Whoa.
were at the spot, but Jay got the other 1K. Or was it for your team as a unit?
I'm not sure.
Oh my god, I forgot. Sonic did win the Try-Hard card years ago when I did the Handle the Car Challenge. The one time Sonic won a competition and got a prize, he still gets screwed over. Unfortunately, I think the car broke down like 10 minutes after you're driving it. They said they want me to pay the taxes for them, or send the money to them. Oh no, I'm just gonna send you the money, you can pay the taxes.
Funny
Figure
Moore
it out.
says no, Relic got 1K cause he wanted in Plinko. They were both 500 state checks.
I mean, all these guys that win prize money in competitions, they're in the process of paying the taxes. Like Florida Boy, he won the 50K in the prison stream. He spent enough of it to buy an RV.
Digindefunk says okay.
Or how much of that he has left over.
Body Move says Relic balls finally dropped for Novella.
Oh, yeah?
Two RVs. Alright. I mean, 2 RVs later. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's gonna be. I hope you still have a good majority of it, because that's. I don't want to see people spending the prize money in, like, fucking 2 weeks or a month. Don't be like Taman and lose it all in a month. One of my crib after this. Well, I mean, might be busy. I have, I kind of want to be alone after this, if I'm being honest with you. But we can go out to like a bar or have dinner or something. The last time I did the scavenger run, I had everybody come to my house afterward as well, and there was like shit missing from my house when they all left. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm not letting people at my house anymore. Well, I'm not worried about you guys. I mean, you know what I mean? All right, let's see. Does anyone have a clue as to what's happening here? Black Dave's in the woods now with Soji and D-Tan and Gary.
It says if Ice invites you over.
pee in the sink. I'm probably the only person in this competition that hasn't been to his house. I think all of them have been there
I think they're
at
walking
some
back
point.
to the cave right now. Gary and D-Tan have been walking back and forth in this cave for, I mean, at least 5 miles now. It's tough. Alright, this pepper spray is definitely going to be completely impossible to spray now. He just broke it. Bro, what is he doing? It's all over his fucking legs.
The company it says must be from an STD spray.
Oh my god! Taman! Dude, dripping it everywhere! Nah. Nah, dude, that car is fucked. Nah, dude, the car's fucked. No. No. No! Oh my god, Taman's an asshole! That is the, dude, this is such a dick move. Oh my god. Tazo's gonna, I don't even know, he's gonna have to like shampoo the seats before he gets back to the rental company. The rental company is not gonna be happy.
What the hell? What an idiot.
Oh man, I was gonna be touching doors and touching everything with his pepper spray hands. Dude's a walking biohazard right now. Everything he touches is gonna get fucking contaminated with pepper spray. I mean, it's kind of Tazo's fault though. Like, he knows Taman's being fucking retarded. Why is he making Taman in the car? So what does he think?
Can't fix stupid, yeah. Oh yeah, we are. That better?
Cook Sucks is looking for something here to
2004 says yes. He says much better here. Strikes at Blue says test me better.
I mean, the liquid will turn into a gas when it heats up the car. And also the gas is going to burn regardless. You know?
But we don't need to right now.
Going to cause an accident. Like Taman. Oh, hell no, bro. Hell no. Taman isn't even able to do the final clue.
You're the biggest asshole I have ever seen with no respect.
Like, he didn't even qualify.
For the car damage piece of shit.
Michelle Everett, 2004
Who's that?
says, what are we doing now? How do you move says
Fucking cowboy dude.
more money for that rental?
Oh, hell no. I did all this at an in and out. I mean, he's just rubbing it into his eyes right now. The water is not going to help. He needs salinated water. He's using metallic hard tap water with tons of calcium inside of it.
Danny Girl 84 says
I don't know what's going on. Like, I would just go home.
Dandy Girl 84 says, "Are we getting ice cream?" Potty Move says yes.
Potty move. Are we getting ice cream? Oh, I would love some ice cream, but with this kind of heat and what's going on with all this, ice cream's probably not the best idea.
I don't know why he took his goggles off, too. Like, it wasn't even in his eyes.
Dandy Girl 84 says, "I'll also settle for that original Pizza Hut." Begin the Fun says, "So Tazo will not be able to use the car for the next hour or so." Potty Move says, "Indeed. It would look like road LOL."
I'm different, gave him 50 subs to do it. Okay, well that would all make sense.
$3. Hey cowboy, wanna have some fun to stall with my Korean friend? Sucky sucky $5, Mr. Sexy Cowboy.
Potty Move says, "I ordered some Chinese. Told them
Must
to
be
order
nice.
pepper spray.
Must
Also,
be
there's
nice.
That helps with the heat." Robington says, "Okay, I had to vacuum. I'm back. What's going on now?"
Vacuum your back. You just said you have to vacuum your back? What the hell?
Let me put a chest on tape in here.
Begin the Fun says, "That is good for us." Potty Move says, "Yeah, Beanie has been a sweet since I've been sick. He let me
Nice.
have
Put a
super
chest on
Jim
tape.
and Rock between
Because
for
I
all."
like you.
Nice.
Robinson says, "I had to vacuum my back."
Oh.
CB 240 says, "Just coming back on." Are we
I
still
put it
in the
right
game?
somewhere in the in and out. I don't know where he's at in the in and out, but I put it somewhere in the in and out.
Dogma Lee says he dropped a chest on team. Potty Move says, "Gonna drive this big guy."
Who's this?
Dogma Lee says, "Paying him off for messing up Tazo's car."
Still slow, just tipped $3. You disappointed me today.
Whoa, did you say in and out?
Aussie 1962 said, "Robbing."
Did you say he just dropped the chest at an in and out?
Potty Move says 3.
Anonymous just tipped $3. Tazo doesn't own that car. Are you going to pay for the damage? Why would you do that?
Austin's got the most metrosexual cowboys ever.
Amy says yes. Glass H Zero says, "Hopefully not that in and out yet."
Recurso just tipped $3. That's what you get for scam.
right there, but like
So confused though.
Whoa, you okay?
He'll be fine. He'll need a car.
It's like, it's in this area. And get women's restroom. It's in the women's restroom. He dropped it in the freaking women's restroom. I guess somebody got it. It says it doesn't exist now.
Yeah, he removed it.
Yeah, it was in the employee section.
Oh, here's the good document.
Obviously, it'd be hard to do that based on observations and interpretations, but at a certain point, you know, it comes back into the physical world. Then people could fucking just get it right under your nose.
He's saying they're retarded for sitting in the car.
Damn, I missed it.
4 p.m. right now. The sun goes down in 4.5 hours. These guys need to hurry. If the sun goes down, it's not going to be easy.
Damn. He put it in an employee-only area, y'all.
It's not gonna be easy. The sun is extremely helpful.
Oh, well.
It's 4:12.
That sucks.
Normandy says you need to get going before sundown.
Look, sucks. Still hasn't figured out what section his last section is here. Section C. No one has figured out section C.
222 says I really want a hamburger animal style.
kind of crazy. Think about it. I mean, it's the easiest section. Or you can just not do it. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do anything. Like Gary's been walking back and forth like 4 or 5 miles today in the fucking sun in the woods. You don't even have to do this. You don't have to do anything. Like, it could be beneficial. You don't have to do anything. Nothing matters. It all just goes back to nothing matters. Let's go back to Taman. Oh man, this in and out is not gonna like Taman. They're gonna call the cops on him or something, or they're gonna try and get him out of there. And the cops pull up, they're gonna be like, dude, what are you doing? Like, they might detain Taman. He's walking around shirtless with pepper spray on him. Like, he's fucking a foreigner, not from America. Like, they might detain him. You know, I mean, it could be something like disorderly conduct, you know, if the cops really want to be petty with it. He's gonna get pepper sprayed again by the cops. That'd be crazy.
Anonymous just tipped $3. Hey, retard ice put 2K. Chest on you, and now check inside for Chest or any other streamers racing to get them.
Oh, I already deleted Chest. He messed it. I already deleted it.
Danny Girl 84 says Rellik. Dice just said he deleted the chest.
Yeah, I figured that out.
It was just the chest thing. When you claim it, it literally just says nothing.
10 or something.
I just wanted
Class H Zero says that
to
dude
open
is
his eyes
messed
a little
up.
bit. Well, yeah, Taman should get out of there. I think the cops are literally gonna show up. I think they called the cops on him.
Or whatever. I was like, no, that's
Yep, that's a fresh one. We're moving them. We're relocating.
You sure that's fresh? Because what the hell are they using to put it on?
Epoxy.
Okay, okay.
There's like 6 streamers here with Gary.
So you know what that means? That other one's probably back.
Supposed to take it off?
He said you could take anything you find. I don't know if they're going to be used later, but he's been saying over and over, when you find something, you could take it over and over.
Can I use this?
Yeah. Is it working? That is on there. What the hell? Oh, look.
God damn it. All right.
Yeah.
That's more trouble than it's
Yeah. All right.
And he's running. And he's out. He's running. He does not want the cops to show up. You should get away from there. If the cops show up and you're half naked, pepper sprayed, you know, don't speak perfect English, they're gonna just detain you until they figure out.
We got 2 now, y'all. Let's go get the 3rd one.
If they're gonna realize, oh, he's part of that streamer scavenger hunt, then they're going to, I don't know, either be like, okay, yeah, that's fine, have fun, or they're gonna be like, are you being an asshole? Just like, you know, this other one that got arrested for paintballing people. Could go either way. He's on the run, it's hiding where he is. Gary's at a totally different cave.
First one was just going to the cave.
Big cave.
I don't know. he said go to the cave, and then he just said going to the cave does not, you don't have to. So, so I don't know.
She is back at the cave, the original cave. Back at the original cave. Haven't got a clue. No one has any singular idea. They get to a spot and then they just stand around and be like, "Oh, what now? Well, I mean, I don't know. What do I do?"
Buddy New says take more Adderall and you will learn his logic, LOL.
Yep. I guess.
Superimposed.
Is that watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon.
No drone. No drone.
F071 says how many games run until the end of
Ever since Clue 50 began, people have always been 30 seconds away from solving it, indefinitely. And they will continue to stay 30 seconds away from solving it, no matter what position they're in Austin.
Anonymous.
Until the right things are done.
I hope the cops arrest you for doing that. I thought you were Tezo's friend. You nasty piece of shit.
David is on the run. He's a wanted man right now. I mean, there's nowhere to hide. He's in the middle of the city. There is nowhere to hide. Letty is slowly searching this cave here.
Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. Meow, 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 meow. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. Meow, 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 meow.
He goes to America, he's a fucking menace. Maybe Ned was right. Ned was fucking right. Would you do this in Koreatainment? When he was dancing around at the Japanese restaurant? That might have been right.
Green Chun says he says nothing you do matters to try to get it.
When I was in Korea, none of the Koreans, I didn't see them. I barely saw them. They were all very calm. They didn't do much. This is probably how people perform. Do you think it's the top 5 have a chance of winning? I mean, I don't know. It's anyone's game right now. It's I mean, truly anyone's game. I mean, it's whoever just can put everything together first and then make sense of it all, and then they got it. And it's just whoever can do that first. Like it, I have a feeling it's gonna be somebody that just nobody expects. It'd be like some kind of underdog.
Michelle Everett 2004 says,
This guy or
when are you
something.
going back to Houston?
I think the bigger streamers, I think they rely on their viewers way too much. So I think it's gonna be one of these underdogs that only have, 5 viewers, 10 viewers. Like, they don't have anyone to rely on. Like, they have to figure it out on their own. Oh, yeah, he's been sleeping in his car for the past 10 days now. And they towed his car away. This guy is fucked now. Unfortunately, though, this isn't a charity. I don't want to just give you $500 because your car got towed. But I do appreciate your hard work. I really do. I don't know where you're going to sleep, though, unfortunately.
I just go to point. Things make itself known to me that were not known before.
What have you figured out thus far?
Strikes at me says someone's car got towed. Painted 1992 says hesitant. Relic would give the shirt off and his back to someone in the
What's his house? Oh, he must have parked. He must have parked like a van or something on the street parking in a neighborhood, and they towed it. And man. Every day that it stays towed is probably another 600 every day. Yeah, 30K or you're pretty much fucked. You got this, man. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, I've always thought about that. Tow companies, like, Austin PD, just $3. How does it work? And you're going to pay for what you did today, so. If your car gets towed, I know that they charge you every day that your car stays towed in the lot until a certain amount of time, and then they can just auction it off. But what happens if you don't have money to get the car out of the tow place, and then, you know, every day it goes up how much you owe? Like, you're just fucked, right? Like there's no way. No loans or anything you can take, right? Just fuck. Like, that's how tow companies make their money, right? They tow people's cars, they can't afford to get it out, and then they auction the car off.
Duh.
That's evil. That is so evil.
Y'all, you're calling them evil? Pot calling the kettle black.
That is the most evil business strategy, like, that could possibly exist. Target people who can't afford to get their shit back. I've never seen tow companies towing, like,
one and only Mauler, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala.
Royce on a fucking tow truck getting towed. It's always like fucking Hondas, Kias, shit like that. They aren't insured for it? Wait. So you're saying if I park my Lamborghini in a place I'm not supposed to park, tow companies aren't going to tow it because they're not insured for expensive cars? So that means the rich have an advantage, and I can just park wherever I want. If you have a nice, expensive car, you can just go and do whatever you want. Is that what that means? That's kind of that's a fucked up system, dude. That is classism at its finest. Like, you probably get a ticket, but I mean, if you can afford a Lamborghini, you probably afford a ticket. That is classism at its finest.
Classism. Classism. Never heard that word in my life. Classism. That's damn classism, I tell you what. Where's my shoes?
That would never happen anyways. I don't park the Lambo anywhere.
I don't park the Lambo. I only drive it. Valet. I will not park the Lambo in a parking lot. Belvedere, can you park my Lambo, please, Belvedere? You don't have valet parking? I can't enjoy your establishment, Belvedere. Oh my God, they don't have valet here? Oh, I can't park my Lambo.
In the cave right now.
Oh.
Trying to look for something that doesn't even have an outcome yet. She's looking for a superposition, something in a cave.
She's looking for a superposition. That's one of them newfangled things they talk about, superpositions, I tell you what. Damn superpositions. I tell you what, freaking superposition. All right, let's go for another round.
Dogman D says take water with you. Warrior says I got a superposition for you. Howdy Mood says he's thinking about where he parks his car. Or bad that
Schrodinger's cat box.
Hello? It was literally right here.
Yeah, no, somebody ripped it off.
YBet 63 says he don't listen. PRPLGRL 67.
Somebody ripped that shit off, bro.
It was not long to go on the video, but someone ripped it off. But
Yeah, he announced that people, once they see stuff, they can just take it. So people just start taking them all now.
Scan and take, no?
Or break them. Yeah.
Yeah, because on the other bogus spoke, also two of them, they were both ripped off. First one, a few days ago, when we came there, was ripped off. And then the other one, they scanned last night, but this morning when we came was also ripped off. I saw that one in the video, we came here, it's ripped off. I don't know. They destroyed it.
Ticket 1992 says, is that the guy who about threw that woman for hitting Rellik?
Yeah. He's got these stickers everywhere, which makes me think that he's got these CX stickers everywhere. You feel me?
Doesn't matter, Todd. Nothing matters. I think real life matters. Nothing in this matters. Nothing matters. Black Dave, awesome in the woods. Black Dave was really happy yesterday. He won the 2K chess. But he's still at the cave.
I don't know where we are right now.
gets lost in the woods, he'll be fine. He's got plenty of sorry,
Robinson says I like your steering wheel cover, Relic.
My steering wheel cover? Thank you.
We're just sitting in this parking lot near Section A, though.
I am doing research. I'm doing some research. You got to do some research to find things out, you know what I'm saying?
Michelle Everfade 2004 says, what's going on, Relic?
We're doing a scavenger hunt, Michelle. Trying to hunt for scavengers.
Michelle Everfade 2004 says, oh, okay.
Hunting for scavengers.
And how do you think you have a lead?
Music Band says research.
What do you
All
think
right.
the lead is?
Let me look. Hold on.
I think we have a lead, but we can't say how.
Green Chum says hunting for scabs. Fiona Enderly Moeller says, does research mean you are searching again? Fun says would be great to hear what Mai and the others are thinking right now. But of course you don't have to share it.
Someone send it rescue from Letty. Well, Gary and like 5 of the sheriffs.
Lunacy 494 says think the kick TTS is down, Mr. Clark.
Kick TTS is down? Okay, let me restart. Let me restart. Apps.
Captain Rob's Adventure says the answer is you. You are Cronus. You're
I'm Cronus. Thank you.
Potty Move says already told him that LOL.
Alright, everything should be reloaded now. Hopefully.
Big Shill 64 says Cronus the Clown.
Let me see if I need to reconnect the connections.
Green Chun says scan yourself. Ancestral Reptilian says he did say.
Well, that didn't take long, did it? Well, that didn't take freaking long, did it? Y'all just been waiting for that all day.
Homie, just keep looking.
Oh, here they all come. Here they all come. The freaking floodgates are opening up.
Nutmod says we back.
So there's a second one, man? Just keep looking.
Wow.
Keep looking,
Sparky
man.
Toaster says that damn donkey
Why
was
is that
just
one
waiting.
white? I mean, that's strange, isn't it? Keep looking.
Green Chum says the mud gates. Beanie says they're probably backlogged town. Sparky Toaster says he let the animals in.
I mean, that's strange.
That is very strange. Why is that one?
Cornbelief says maybe width of the cave along the trail either side. M. Griffith 2004 says damn straight, Relic, here's your penny.
Thank you for my penny. I need it.
24 says I gave up because everybody knew and nobody would do anything.
I wasn't paying attention. I was focused on trying to collect all these scans. We got 3 out of 4 now, y'all. We got 3 out of 4.
Where the fuck are they going? Eaten by a coyote or something.
Hated 1992 says rude. Lunacy 494 says I thought he had us low for a reason.
He wakes up.
Dig into Funk says
Doesn't
awesome.
matter. I mean, Shuby's gonna wake up.
Urinator says it's probably back at the first parking lot where the whole hunt started with the mobile home thing.
Shuby will never be able to solve something like this.
Jigsaw Hangout says no
He
chicken
will never be able to wrap his mind
He
around
needs
it.
to conserve his energy and focus. Sparky Toaster says, are you missing C?
I'm missing C, yes. I'm trying to figure out if y'all have any ideas on C at all.
Means Bean says nice. PRPLGRO67 says yes. Lunacy 494 says Jesse is in the back playing with your mace, Mr. Clerk.
What the hell?
Darius won't either. I mean,
M. Griffith 2004 says potty moved and he never listens to
I don't know if
anything.
anyone will, to be honest.
Janny 269 says
I don't know. I was in the middle of having a heat stroke at the time, so maybe that's why I wasn't paying attention to anything, you know. I mean, I'll try not to like die, you know.
One says lost.
Just try not to like pass out, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, now I'm getting my blood flowing back and my oxygen back.
70 says C is for
I
cookie and that's good enough
would
for me.
love to be able to see
Digging the Funk says
how their
LOL.
viewers
Oops, Mom
are
says
trying
what
to
the
figure
fuck
this
do.
out.
What the fuck doing?
I would love to see people's thought process and how to figure this out.
Dog Movie says I tried to tell you when you first left to get water.
How come everyone in Discord tries to figure it out except for mine?
He said. Lunacy 494 says my heat stroke is like every other stream for me. Sparky Toaster says I thought you were immortal. James says you can go ahead and pass out, but don't inconvenience us. And Griffith
Oh no, someone called an ambulance over here.
Dog Movie says there was no need to risk heat stroke.
Someone called an ambulance to the trail. Somebody must have passed out.
Begin the Funk says imagine dying over a scavenger hunt. Lee 1302 says I guess you call that killer clowns from outer Texas.
Someone overheated. I don't know if Ice knows. I hope it's not one of our people.
Sparky Toaster says wow. Says Forte says oh no, that's very unfortunate. I am glad they are there to help. Lee 1302 says yeah, it's super hot out there. Angel Eyes 01 says up.
Now there's a fire truck. What's happening?
Tuptuplic says oh no, the Ember Lamps.
Oh no, somebody passed out. Wow. They're going in to rescue somebody in the woods. Comes with paramedics. Yeah, they're going to rescue somebody in the woods. I'm telling you, it's hot out there and there's no air, there's nothing. You know, so and some of the people that are, you know, I'm not talking about the scavenger hunt people, but some of the people who don't hike or anything very often may not oh yeah, they're passed out. They're bringing the bodyboard right now. They're bringing the bodyboard. Oh yeah. Man, I hope they're okay. They either passed out or they fell and hurt themselves. Because they're bringing the backboard. They're bringing the backboard, so they may have actually fallen down the cliff. Oh yeah, I think somebody may have fallen off the cliff because they're bringing the backboard also. It's not one of the streamers, is it?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just wondering.
Lorenzo.
Rellik, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Y'all doing good?
good, bro.
How you doing, man?
My name's Ryan.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Y'all doing good?
What's going on?
I'm assuming they took the backboard with them, so I'm thinking somebody may have fell down the side of the rocks or something. Yeah, hopefully they're okay. 'Cause it sucks out there. It's hot.
Yeah, it's way too hot.
Yeah. Y'all doing good?
Yeah, man. I'm waiting on Dave right now. I got Black Dave and Soji with me.
Are they in the woods still?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Did y'all make it all the way to the cave?
I'm not too sure.
Okay.
I gotta check.
It's about a 40-minute walk.
Damn.
No air, no water. It sucks. It sucks.
Bro.
Yep.
Another truck pulled up. Yeah, Rellik.
Oh, wow. Have a good day. Damn, y'all. I hope they're all right. This sucks. You don't want to see anybody. Oh, wow. I got to get out of here. I'm about to get blocked in. There's all kinds of fire trucks and police and everybody showing up. Holy moly. Let me get out of here. This is a little crazy. Wow, there's so many fire trucks here. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. This is wild. Hopefully it's not one of the, I don't wish it on anybody, but hopefully it's not one of the streamers that's passed out. Have y'all seen anything? This is content. I don't want to get blocked in. They're bringing in a lot of equipment. Hopefully it's not one of the streamers, man, because it's none of the streamers. Okay, that's good. That's good. Because that would suck, you know? That's not the way you want to go down. That's not the way you want to go out. You want to go out guns blazing because you're trying, you know. You don't want to go out with a heat stroke. At the dining table? Yeah. It's a random guy? Okay. I'm gonna tell you, I didn't realize how hot it was gonna be in there. Imagine the Texas heat. And I know people are like, oh, you got some trees, you're in the shade. But when you're in the woods like that and the bush is so thick, and when you're in bush that's that thick, it's almost suffocating because there's no air movement, there's nothing. It's like you're walking through these insulated walls and the heat is just all on you, right? And, you know, it's hot up in there. And y'all know I walk miles and miles in the heat and work in the heat and everything. And I even had to slow myself down. Potty move.
Toaster says, do you work outside for your environment job, Rellik?
No, I have an office job. But I mean, I work outside every weekend, or I'm streaming, you know. And a lot of these people, some of them aren't from Texas. They're from like New York and up north where it's cooler. It's not, and their body is not, you know, used to this weather. So It's a scavenger hunt. He don't care about the heat. You know what I'm saying?
K0 says how hot's its hit.
His idea on this is if you can't do it, don't sign up for it. Don't do it. You know. Everybody is getting into this knowing what they're getting into. Like, if you've watched any of the previous streams like this and the Hunger Games and stuff like that, and you think it's going to be like a resort or like a Marriott hotel, your thoughts are cloudy. Like, it's supposed to be tough. It's supposed to be hard. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be difficult. It is a streamer? Which one? It is a streamer? Which one? They haven't been out there very long. Can you imagine if they're at the cave and those firefighters have to carry them all the way from the cave? Oh my God. Zero? Don't tell me it's Zero. I told him not to go out there. Oh, let me watch his stream. It better not be freaking Zero. I told him how bad it was.
Someone with a hutch.
It's not Zero? Okay, because I told him not. I told him not to go out there. I was like, it's bad, man. Like, you don't want to.
I'm not sure if you heard about that. Her name was Nina the Witch. She was like paintballing in public.
Who is it?
She actually got arrested for doing that. So, but
it's a female. Okay. Zero's out there? Oh man. He better take a lot of water with him.
Zena killed this person.
Zena killed this person.
I just figured since you guys are already here, it's going to be quicker. Right. Right. Okay. Are you using 911? Is there like a...
I mean, they got like 20 paramedics here. They got a whole squad for one person.
Nice watch.
Yeah, why? I don't know why he's saying all of this.
Nope, you can't enter a time into the app, Captain Rob.
Nice watch party.
Dude, how do you need the paramedics literally 100 feet off the trail, like from the main road? That doesn't make any sense.
They were probably out partying on.
You shouldn't be hiking if you have to call the paramedics 100 feet from the main road.
They were probably out partying on 6th Street last night, freaking drinking. And after you've been drinking all night, the worst thing you can do is go on a hike.
Hiking if that's the case.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, if I rolled my ankle, I probably would crawl to the main road before I called the police.
It looks sketchy.
Unless I literally break my leg or something. Maybe their leg broke, I don't know.
Anonymous tip $3.33. Ask yourself what would Skrillex done in this situation, Lock Gary.
I don't know, start DJing or something.
Alright. Okay.
Go down the path,
It's not a streamer, so we're good. Let's turn y'all back up.
Jamie 269 says 5:48 p.m. JJ. Cops looking for someone with one push tourist alcohol. says legit Hunger Games. Lunacy 494 says Relic. Dookie might have figured something out on Discord.
Okay, let me park.
So now he's saying shit cause they call VMs.
Let me park.
2042 says all these streamers are young weak people, I'm sure they'll be okay. It says they might have only spent a small period outside in their life, LOL. Angel Eyes 01 says it's someone who rolled their ankle 100 feet from the street. Randy 1990 says good afternoon, Bong Daddy. Angel Eyes 01 says that's what I said anyways. Titan 2042 says with all these people being in the woods, I'm surprised there hasn't been any rattlesnake bites, but I guess they're not that common in
There was something big
says I didn't have a very
running through the woods behind a tree.
but it's definitely
I couldn't see what it was, but it was about 10 feet from me, and it took off running. But it was big. Like, it wasn't like a rabbit or something like that. It was freaking big, knocking bushes down. And by the time I turned to look to see what it was, I didn't see anything. So I don't know.
Angel Eyes 01 says Sasquatch. Dogmundy says if you're not used to the heat, prepare for the heat. You're overweight or out of shape or some other known or unknown medical condition, the heat could kill you. Wybet63 says deer. James says deer. Titan 2042 says, do you think it was a Sasquatch in the woods?
Maybe.
Crazy Fix 1 says it was a side scrap. Dogani says Bigfoot. Glass H0 says it was Chupacabra. Lunacy 494 says side squatch like from eyelashes. Then it got a whiff of swamp ass. G-Cow Hangout says like a buck.
Are y'all ever gonna freaking...
says it was definitely an elephant. Dogmundy says a mice makes jokes and snide reasons. Nutmud says oh snap. Dig into Funk says I remember that. You asked some guys next to you whether they also saw it. I thought it was a bear or something. Iron Vulture says hog. Crazy Fix 1 says side squatch. Danny Girl 84 says most likely a polar bear. Cousin Rand says it was Slender Man. Grim Deviant says a skunk ape. G-Cow Hangout says maybe a person trying to figure out what you were doing with all that gear. Nations 963 says do Sasquatches eat clowns? Dogmundy says he just asked if any of you have cross-referenced information from the app with others. Titan 2042 says I don't know from ISIS words, it sounds like it's not in the woods, but maybe that's just me. Strain 71 says water and
It's not in the words?
Wybet63 says man bear pig. Potty Move says LOL the spot on his windshield looks like poop on the crosswalk. Cap Morgan 24 says it's a female that birthed their leg. Nutmud says thank goodness Relic's still with us. He is 69% of my IRL viewing entertainment. Hunter Demin says it's Relic good luck charm.
69%.
Cousin Rand says it was Freddy Krueger.
It may have been Freddy.
84 says Ice keeps talking about cross-referencing.
Cross-referencing?
Potty Move says LOL hunters.
I'm gonna...
says he said you don't need a team, you could do it solo, but if you had a team it might be easier to compare data. G-Cow Hangout says to know what clue we are supposed to be looking out. Michelle Everfay 2004 says the side squatches eat clowns with long luscious eyelashes.
Wow. Luscious eyelashes.
To cross-reference D's nuts. predict the 50 RFIDs in the woods. 1. I said it will be harder to find when the sun goes down. 2. Be watching the people in the woods more than those in the city. Cousin Rand says who farted. Dig into Funk says Rellik. At that moment, I thought of Terminator 1 when the alien was tracking Major and his team. Titan 2042 says maybe we should break out the drone if we brought it unless we think a van might hit it. Nations 963 says Sasquatches prefer shaved legs, I heard.
Oh, yeah?
Donnie says time to bust out the headlights. Dig into Funk says there was something in the trees. CD 240 says Rellik, you have to work tomorrow.
Potty mouth.
Terminator 4D says I'm not biased.
I'm gonna send you 3 addresses. I need you to drop those as pins on a map and screenshot it and send it back to me. Can you do that? Is that possible?
Danny Girl 84 says Corgo 1, Corgo 1, Corgo 1 for the purple.
Thank you for the biddies.
Cousin Rand says miracle showing person. Potty Move says were you talking to me?
Yes.
Mimi says haha. Dig into Funk says haha not Terminator. Dot Predator. Cousin Rand says they are at the ambulance. Why that 63 says PMD needs a raise after all this? Dogani says PMD is your Alfred. Peptuplead says when you hit the parked car did it hurt right away. Potty Move says what do you want? Sorry was AFK for a minute.
I'm gonna send you 3 locations. I need you to pin them on a map, screenshot it or whatever, and send it back to me.
Dig into Funk says haha. James says homework Donna. Big Lip Tyrone says, why is no one streaming today except like a few people? Is it a holiday or something?
There should be a lot.
Hunter Demin says I can help too if you need anything Rellik.
Okay. She hasn't answered me, so.
Lago says good luck.
Thank you.
G-Cow Hangout says I have too many LOL. Potty Move says Hunter Dickford. Big Dog Gaming says who carded.
Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to. Oh man. Okay, hold on.
Stephanie Shader says hey Ryan.
Hello, Stephanie. What doing? What doing?
It says no, you hold on. Blago says you ever play RuneScape?
No. How do I copy this? Or X library pin. How do I copy this?
1302 says in back, what's the update? It says Rellik is master in the runes.
Potty Mouth, did you send it to Hunter?
Says, I thought I threw lower back out this morning.
Potty Mouth, did you send it to Hunter?
A little and my back was better. Crazy hub. Stephanie Shader says nothing much. Hang out with my dog named Faye.
Nice.
494 says maybe you could get a cosmetic sponsor for those eyelashes. Whiskey Pack 44 says I'm down. What you doing?
What doing?
Potty Move says to Mario. Stephanie Shader says fate doesn't the thunderstorm. Hot Jojo says, hey Whiskey, be trying to find one more for the win. Whiskey Pack 44 says, hey Jojo, it's about time. Sprinkles XO says, go Rellik go. Whiskey Pack 44 says, why does Rellik's beard look purple? Tuckly says he dyed it just for ice. Lugo says his hair is purple because he is locked in. Yellow Jacket says, how we doing?
Alright.
Potty Move says, sent big guy. PRPLGRL 67 says purple is fine. Stephanie Shader says, I agree. Your beard does look purple. Yellow Jacket says, oh, back in the city. Michelle Egerfay 2004 says he uses some kind of beard cream. Tuptupig says, tell him again how you dyed your beard for ice. Strikes of Blue says,
yes.
One more. Potty Move says, is that what you wanted? G-Cow Hangout says, you figure it out, huh? Tuptupig says, you got this though, homie. Urinator says, I said all the coordinates mean something and people should probably share them with each other. Iron Vulture says Stacy's got a purple landing strip. Tuptupig says no matter if you wear a bra or not, you're number one. Stephanie Shader says, I like your dog purple, I like your dog purple beardy is pretty riot. Tuptupig says he's own son. Capt Morgan 24 says, what is the real reason it's purple? Whiskey Pack 44 says, is Ice's favorite color purple? Iron Vulture says he's number one till he's taking a number two that no one knows. F1
I use a beard softener on my beard which tints it. So that's why there's a purple, slight purple tint to it. And I've told y'all this 100 times, like 100,000 million times. Like over and over and over and over and over. and over 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 again. Over and over again.
92 says I missed that. Why is it purple? Charge Day says what you talking about. Iron Vulture says stop yelling at us. Potty Move says and over and over. Alamander 70 says he waxes his bread. Blago says it's dope though. Lee 1302 says at Rellik LOL what if I don't remember? Kaptopli says I suits you though.
Over and over again.
Said that before, sir?
I have many times.
Kaptopli says it. Whiskey Pack 44 says we don't listen too well. You should know this by now. Dogginit's DJ says I laughed out loud when you asked the guy if you could ask him a question. Green Chun says it's purple cause he ate out a bowl of grapes. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says what type of blades do you use on your legs?
You got games on your phone?
Before otherwise I wouldn't have asked. Stephanie Shader says it's pretty though. Hated 1992 says I legit missed.
You got games on your phone?
Bandwidth 1 says purple shampoo got it. Yellow
You got games on your phone?
Let the beard just be. Strikes of Blue says the fourth step is the hardest.
You got games on your phone?
Blago says, but how do you get your lashes like that?
That's all natural.
That's why I said you're green Rellik Day.
My lovely lashes. My lovely lash. No, it's a beard softener. Why would a female be using a beard softener? What the hell?
Hated 1992 says I legit missed what he said. Why is it purple? Charge Day says
Because I was standing in purple rain. 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 I don't want to be in it. In a purple rain.
Whiskey Pack 44 says Stacy and Laura like soft beards. Music Band says haha.
No, potty mouth. They're. Hold on.
Says this is America. If he wants to dye his beard and landing strip purple, wear a bra, wax his legs, and wear fake eyelashes, let the man do without his
I can't.
USA. Half more than 24 says his lashes popped out when he hit the car. Charge Day says purple ring.
Thank you for the 500 biddies.
Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Okay. Oh, you used yellow.
Stephanie Shader says my dog is your beard is pretty. G-Cow Cleaned Out says she works for the circus. Xair 71 says her second looks hay. Robin Grin says I remember when you said you used a beard softener, but I don't remember you saying it looks purple. Xair 71 says Harry. Blago says I heard the drapes match the carpet.
Wow.
F1 Hewitt says Stacy wears cheap purple underwear. Potty Move says no Mario did LOL. Green Chum says
It's yellow. It's so hard to see. I can't see it.
Out says my mama used to work for the fair and she would turn into Gorilla Girl in front of everyone.
Gorilla Girl? What the hell?
Says I would have used a color you could see it.
Yeah. I can't see it.
His eyelashes curled back and protected his head like a helmet. Diggin the Funk says Rellik, will you take some anti-diarrhea tablets anyway, just in case that stream water you drank might cause you diarrhea? Just saying. G-Cow Thinged Out says Mom. Kaptopli says it right. Stephanie Shader says my dog says your beard is pretty.
Thank you. Who let the dogs out? Ooh.
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says he ain't taking shit. Green Chum says he's preparing to work in the freak show attraction of the haunt. F1 Hewitt says anti-diarrhea plug. Jane says, can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? Oh, Lord.
Ron McMahon says, let's get the jump off on this last clue. Bearded Lady.
Okay, I gotta do something real quick. Give me a second.
Strikes of Blue says, so you're staying until tomorrow. Stephanie Shader says, LOL. Michelle Everfay 2004 says, be great. Ronald Man says, listen for it.
Listen for it.
Ronald Man says, listen to how good the aim is.
What?
Stephanie Shader says, I knew Ryle, LOL. Michelle Everfay 2004 says, your piss and water bottle. Strikes of Blue says, LOL, he isn't using a pee bottle for a change.
No, I'm working on this map. Hold on.
Robin says, Rellik, I don't know how you're not weak cause you have a date today. Yellow Jacket says, hope your team solved and wins for a big steak dinner.
Yep, that would be nice.
Robert Man says, who said that?
What's Ice saying? Anything good?
Patch Morgan 24 says, Paul just said there is a boundary zone. He mentioned it because Tazo is really far away and outside of it.
Yep. Them damn boundaries on, I tell you what.
Stephanie Shader says, I said only you can. Rellik LOL. Lunacy 494 says he's watching Tam and buying Pringles and looking at a Labubu.
A Labubu, huh?
Says, yeah, there is a boundary on the map, it's kinda shaded. Dig into Funk says Austin is more green than I was expecting.
Yep.
Or is it just the suburbs? Kaya Jester says probably something about how come the mother firs are and they are the trees. Be the trees and just find it fun. Bandwidth 1 says the last RFID is in the bin. Michelle Everfay 2004 says that we all know that I say stupid shit, but this is no, you want to win, I'll help your team. Says I put money on Tam and I'm claiming a wing against you.
You put money on Taman? Is that what you said? I put money on Taman.
2042 says I'm surprised no tags were put near Tesla's office.
Cleaning the wing against me. He likes wings. I may have to stop and get something to eat, y'all. It's starting to, the hunger is starting to catch up with me. Not eating anything today. even if it's something through a drive-through.
Lunacy 494 says he was cleaning the bone to death style.
I'm burning a lot of calories. You know what I'm saying?
Green Chun says hungry game. Lee 1302 says get drive-through. Robert Man says let's hit a drive-through.
I don't know if there's any drive-through around here. All I see is like business, like industrial, or not industrial, but
Urinator
commercial
says
buildings.
Don't mess around in this heat. Titan 2042 says, what are you really hungry for the wings?
I would
Big
love
burger
some wings.
Mexican food.
I would love
What do
some
you really
wings,
want?
but I don't have time to stop and get
Chicago
wings.
says I'm pouring sweat
What
and
is
I'm
this
lying in
place?
bed. I think it's the antibiotics.
Day and
Eat
Day
Party
Maker
4 says
Cafe,
yeah,
and there's
for
no
sure.
way for me to get to that
Food
place.
is important. Michelle Agrafay 2004 says calories you don't have.
No way for me to
Green
get to
Chun
that
says eat a
place.
stick of butter. G Cow Hangout says I would some wings too. Lunacy 494 says eat. It's looking at Rellik's eyelashes. Just admit it.
What?
Cruisy Light says are you done?
Am I done? I wish. I wish we had solved it already.
Lunacy 494 says she said she was in bed pouring sweat. XX Kansas Guns XX says Teen Tayana. Urinator says Rellik doing intermittent fasting along with his keto. He about
Yep.
to have 6 packets.
Intermittent fasting's about right.
Strikes of Blue says I guess the widgets don't work anymore.
They're off, so we can focus. What? Where is it telling me to go? Circles?
Cruisy Life says where to next Rellik. Dig into Funk says anyone live locally and can tell him where to pick up some food real quick. Robert Man says someone tries to step to us getting the 30K 50th clue they're going to into the Haymaker Cafe. I tell you what.
I tell you what.
Amberbit Shore says Rellik, did you use some vacation time for this?
No.
You might win. Mayan says no snacky snacks in the fridge back there. Lunacy 494 says get better. Eat.
The road I need to take is closed. Okay.
G-Cow Hangout says I am on antibiotics and my burns are starting to heal. Pup Tuck Lead says we got his resignation ready. Luther says you know, the purple beard does go well with the tactical bra.
Oh yeah?
Good choice, Rellik.
Oh yeah?
Dig into Funk says make some turns and GPS should reset to an alternative route. Robert Man says Uber eats some wings out to the cave.
Uber Eats some wings. Let me look at something real quick.
Amber but Shore says, what's really going on here?
What's really going on around here?
Cruisy Life says your window broke.
Yep.
Terminator 4D says the directions for Uber Eats says please leave wings by TV entrance of the cave and noodle 3 times. Thank you. Whiskey Pack 44 says I wish I had wings.
Yep. Wings would be nice. Waymoo, what the hell you doing, Waymoo?
ECRT4 says Ice calling David.
Hey, Gary.
Hey.
So, listen, bro. You know you're within 30 seconds of solving the clue, right?
Hey. How can I be? 30 seconds isn't a distance, and it is a unit of time measurement. And
okay, and what is a unit? What is a unit of time in measurement?
Don't tell me he's gonna just give it to him.
What is a unit of time? It relates to the fucking Earth going around the sun.
Well, that's human time. We're talking universal time.
Universal time, which was created by humans?
No, it's math. You know what I mean? Universal time has always existed since the dawn of the universe.
So I'm 30 seconds away?
Everybody is 30 seconds away.
From this clue or the whole thing?
What do you mean?
Are we 30 seconds away from finding this RFID or from solving the entire riddle?
Everyone's 30 seconds away from $30,000.
So we don't need this shit. We only need the information we have.
So we don't need. We just need one of them. We don't even need to do all this.
I didn't say that now. I mean, it doesn't matter, but it's always, you know, it's never bad to have information.
I mean, maybe we're 30 seconds away because as soon as we get all the 4, then we have all the coordinates. We put it in, and then it tells us.
Here, let me give you some advice here. Close your eyes and just think. Okay. Imagine in your head the RFID that you're looking for. Now, as you're imagining it in your head, particles in the universe that are traveling within your distance.
What the hell?
They will stop in place, and you can follow the trail to find what you're looking for.
Holy crap!
In human feet, how many feet do I go to the left?
What in the hell?
You're thinking in a third-dimensional space.
Any shrooms or what? Right.
Shrooms, shrooms would put you in a higher dimension. You're trying to elevate your thinking here, right? That's No, stop trying to elevate your thinking and go lower. You need to go into the lower dimensions, not higher dimensions.
Lower dimensions. Anyone have any idea?
Like, bro, you're trying to think like a tesseract. You need to not think like a tesseract, and you need to think like a motherfucking dot. You feel me?
No. What's that word again? Tesseract?
Anonymous tip $3.33. It's like hives on a picture.
Infinity Stones? What the fuck is that? Bro, I don't watch Marvel.
Gary, listen. That TTS said something about a wave function. Do you know what a wave function is?
Yeah.
What is it?
Like a sine wave? Like in music?
No, a wave function.
A wave function?
When you wave at somebody.
Fucking do the math.
All right. Well, why don't you try to figure it out?
A wave function.
You're not going to know what to measure, though. You need to figure out, observe, and measure collapsing wave functions, etc., etc. Quantum mechanics. You can do this, bro. I believe in you.
Heat wave.
I don't believe in it. I think he hasn't got a chance. Unfortunately, he hasn't got a fucking chance. Everything I'm saying is completely vague, ambiguous, and possibly just complete bullshit.
Supposed to use R, and then you want us to do the most difficult form of math with numbers that we don't even know. It's fucking impossible.
Numbers that he doesn't know. I mean, everybody doing the scavenger hunt by this point, right? Well, all the other clues. It's like when you've gone through every clue in the scavenger hunt, what is something that most clues had that was used to figure out the clue? Data. Contextual data. If you feel like you don't have enough information, you need to use the information that you do have at your disposal. Everything has a purpose.
I would like to buy a vowel.
So they can't relay anything back to anything. Just use the data that you have at your disposal. That's all. I mean, that's the only thing I can really say.
It's gonna take one last moment.
Doing okay? It's gonna be this one right here. We're going right here. Bring me this person. Oh, Slinky? You need a Slinky? Bring me this Slinky. Yeah. Oh, let's go. Easy! Easy! Oh my god, this is so easy, it's crazy. Take a right.
Oh, really?
This quantum mechanics shit is so easy, oh my god.
Oh, really?
I actually might be Tony Stark.
Really now?
I actually might be Tony Stark.
Tony Stark. Y'all, Tony Stark.
I'm out here getting Slim Jim for some protein.
Lunacy 494 says maybe we can buy some crack and everything will be clear. Luna says, Fresh Meat Locker says, so how many clues have you done for the hunt?
We're on clue number 50, but 50 is a multiple clue thing.
Lunacy 494 says, was that a stealth pick? Crazy Fix 1 says, I want Ice to do some dino raws. Drink 14U says, looks like 3 parts just rolled in. Titan 2042 says, these guys are crazy. I followed them because they're so crazy. I would never bother to crazy if it wasn't for this contest, so I'll give it. Nader says, what if it's something already in the app that everyone already has? It's why Ice is saying this can be solved in 30 seconds. Lunacy 494 says, hope Ice doesn't get a look at Rellik's glorious eyelashes. Fresh Meat Locker says, what is that in the middle of the road?
Results in a wave function that is simply a multiple of the original wave function.
Take me to the ice cream truck.
Andro, listen, you're right. I'm not that smart. But I have had many tools at my disposal, such as quantum mechanics tutors that I have, that I've hired.
Come on, back up, damn.
Create something like, to create this final clue. About $100 an hour for a couple hours, probably 12 hours. Or I could just do completely making that up and absolutely bullshitting still to this day.
Titan 2042 says, did Ice just say he was a fool?
Well, Jay Streavy, what you doing, man? It's all red herring. I mean, everything could just be a red herring. I could be completely bullshitting about everything, This might not even have anything to do with quantum mechanics. Who even knows anymore? At the end of the day, who knows? Nothing matters.
Says he wouldn't stop talking about Uranus last night.
I keep saying that.
Michelle Evergrey 2004 says, was that a Tesla car? Morgan 24 says,
Tazo is hiding where he is at all times. All right.
Shore says Ice mentioned his Discord not having the answers earlier. Is it possible it's in
Weather.
I don't know if we went the right way.
Zero has been offline for 2 hours. He might be dead.
Wow.
Literally might be dead. There he is.
Io ho
I know they're driving right past him, alright? He's laughing. These guys are just parked down the road from where they are.
Do you have chips? Any type of chips or anything?
Something else?
Do you have chips or
They are only that look that way and that.
only what?
What is it?
You have anything that's not flaming hot?
Only those and those.
What are those? Let me see. Gummy pops? ¿Qué es eso?
Son chicharrones.
¿Chicharrones?
Frituras
Uh,
con la salsa valentina. Salsa.
¿No tienes fritos? Like fritos or
No.
funyuns? ¿Tienes funyuns?
Onions, pero con chile.
Oh, flaming hot. Todo está flaming hot, ¿verdad?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
¿Y la skinny pop? ¿Qué es eso?
Es las que dice.
Ok, eso. Ok.
One or two.
Uno.
Okay. What else?
Es todo. Gotta eat something. Skinny pop. ¿Tienes Gatorade sin azúcar?
Sí.
¿Sin azúcar?
Gatorade no.
¿Sin azúcar?
Todos
Ok.
tienen.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Okay. ¿No tienes pickles? ¿Tienes pickle?
Sí, ¿quieren uno?
¿Puedo agarrar un pickle? Sí.
Entonces serían cuatro. Ahorita. Richard.
Gracias.
these guys. Walking back from the cave. Darius is still 0 out of 4 section scam.
Oh God.
Thanos and Homie pulling up to where Gary's at right now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom 1 second.
Ice is watching.
Yo, homie. Bro, you guys know that I need stitches on my left knee. I can't be running like that, bro. What's up, big dick?
Until it's over.
When did I say that? Yo.
Wow. Smack that.
How can the viewers win this? You need the app for the last one? Man, they don't need the app for nothing. They've needed the app for this whole scavenger hunt. What are we talking about? Thank you, Third Eye. Appreciate the sub, man.
Ice chat saying show cut.
Actually, I don't think this is TOS, but look.
The fuck is that?
And I'm still here, bro.
Oh man, oh dude.
I'm still here. I'm still here, buddy,
Cut his
because I love
legs.
you, bro. I love
Okay. This was a dead end. This was a dead end.
Well, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I love the enthusiasm.
Yo, what the fuck is that? That Roswell?
Got your ass beat, but you're still here, champ.
See, Lols and one Sonic still in the woods doing. I don't know what they're doing. These guys are so deep in the woods, off trail. What is going through their mind here? I mean, the wilderness that they're in is at least, I mean, I don't know, 10 miles wide, 10 miles long. I mean, they are just deep in the woods off trail. I mean, what is their plan? To search every inch of the fucking wood, like the woods? Or like, what is going through their head here?
Oh, that's weird.
Like they're poking fucking spider holes with sticks.
I don't know, man.
smell like shit for some reason. I fucking showered last night and I did fucking deodorant, so. Let's check on Tazo. Still covering his fucking camera. Totally unnecessary to be covering your camera considering this is all quantum mechanics and observation and measurements and yada yada yada. We will help you terminate all the approaches. That's okay. 0 Hero, let's see, is 0, I mean, I think 0 might be dead. No, he's alive. He's alive and walking. He is alive and walking. He is at the cave trail entrance where Gary was at. Dude was at for fucking 30 minutes, now finally made it out of the woods.
It was right there. You can still see the glue right there.
Drop a negative 1,000 point chest, but the points don't matter anymore. Now that they're on gold mud, so. Random family. Yeah, 0 was supposed to leave days ago because he ran out of money, but then he got that 750. Now he's been staying here. 750 goes a long way, huh?
So we told Ice, he was like, just keep looking. So we left, we came back, and in a place where we looked, there was a new one there. So I think he has someone coming through and
yeah, it's that guy right there in the floor.
No, that's nobody.
Oh.
I think because he's been out here,
He hasn't been coming back?
and because they were at the cave, they haven't replaced these. They've been here for 3 hours.
Yeah. Oh my god, wait, what if that, oh my god, these look like Ice Poseidon's friends. Oh my god, these literally look like the kind of people Ice hangs out with.
Who are the kind of people I hang out with?
Hey guys, my friend Paul told me that you guys, that you guys know.
Okay, buddy. What?
Oh, no?
You think I'm hanging out with those fucking kind of dudes? Literally a random gay couple, 100% gay couple.
Oh.
750 went to a locked bank account, so he hasn't been able to get it yet. Really? Well, I mean, shit out of luck, I guess. I mean, I'm pretty sure, I think I sold him the money, or I subbed to him, or I don't even remember, but how's his bank? I mean, bro, I don't know. Why are you giving me locked bank accounts? Wait, banks aren't gonna lock your account for fucking $700.
When's Vegas trip? IRL.
Everybody's in the same spot here. Minus a few contestants like my OG is out of boy. Most of them are over here in this place. I don't know why they're all converging here. They're just following each other, that's why.
All right, y'all. I was doing some calculations. Some calculations. Know what I'm talking about? That pickle helped me out. A lot of we're in a pickle.
You got A? Yeah. I'll trade you A for D. Not D? Well, I don't know. Nobody has to do that. You know how to do it. You just need
Who are they talking to?
What? Yeah, we're at the trail, but it got written off. There's two of them that got written off.
Oh, talking about homie, huh?
There's one on the fence and then one at the cave. Yeah, it's like the mall. Next to the barbecue. Can you screenshot the coordinates you got for A and I'll send you the ones you got for D? I have it already. You what? I have it already. Oh, then why'd you ask her what? I didn't get it. Oh, but you have the numbers? Yeah. Would you be willing to give us the A numbers? Yeah. Alright, we know how to figure it out. We just need the rest of the fucking numbers. Alright.
So why would homie willingly give away his information for no reason?
I mean, for each location, from each ABCD is its own location.
Why not? I mean, don't they want to? Doesn't homie want to win? Why would he want to share information with other people? Or yeah, or he could just send fake numbers. That's true.
I think we just go to the location. I don't think so. But if we create four superpositions. What the fuck is this? I'm taking a picture of it.
I mean, the other contestants should certainly try to go to D-Tanning area right now and grab this fucking thing. Although it's a very complex It's a very complex thing that's in their hand, so I don't think they're going to be able to actually do it. Gary's gonna fucking break. He's gonna have a nervous breakdown, dude.
It's a Tesla box. An electronic
Where are they at?
puzzle box created by Puzzle Potato.
Where are they at? Mini Blaze.
In a box. Alright, just smash it. Just fucking smash it. Just smash it. We need enough contents.
Trying to brute force your way through everything isn't going to work.
Can someone tell me where they are?
What did Gary and D-Tan do to receive the box?
So look up. I figured out the logic.
Where's Hobie at?
Do they have 3? Gary and D-Tan?
The step-by-step is crazy! Oh my god.
Bro, see, it's just a made
Step-by-step is funny.
We manifested it. That's like.
Oh, we manifested it. He did get the box relatively quick there. Unfortunately, a step-by-step video isn't going to be very beneficial for you. Jay Streezy looking very locked in, very upset potentially. What's with the fucking lag, dude? What the fuck's going on here? I think it's on their side. I think it's funny that they're looking up videos on YouTube. Do they seriously think that I wouldn't have thought about that?
I'm gonna watch it, but I'm not gonna do anything.
They're gonna end up driving around aimlessly, wasting so much fucking gas. By the way, to the other contestants, the clue is still solvable. What Gary and D-Tan have in their hand doesn't matter. It does not matter. Would you want the box? Would be nice, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, you can smash it open if you want. Bro, he hasn't got a clue. Oh, they're wasting their time.
Well, it's just step by step, and just make sure that we agree on what the new step is. I said smash it.
That's not what I said, but you could smash it if you want.
Fuck fun, I don't care. What? Trying to get $30,000? Let's solve the fucking box.
People are going crazy, y'all.
Danny Girl 84 says I open and the close this box thing is ready.
What type of box do they have? What type of box do they have?
Potty Move says sucks cause Relic is wasting diesel, and that's more expensive than gas. Danny Girl 84 says a wooden puzzle box.
A wooden puzzle box.
Potty Move says it's like a wooden puzzle one. Danny Girl 84 says Ice just called it a Tesla box.
A Tesla
Lucas
box?
says Tesla box.
The hell is a Tesla box?
Puzzle box. Excessive Evelyn says it'd be cool if it was the box from Hellraiser.
Yeah, that would be.
Nobody else can win now. Of course they can.
Potty Move says like in Hellraisers. Ron McMahon says Tesla box by Puzzle Potato.
It's just interesting.
Danny Girl 84 says just posted it in Discord. Ron McMahon says Tesla box by Puzzle Potato. Danny Girl
I'll turn
84
off
says a
the
picture of it.
locations temporarily,
Big Dog
so all
Gaming
the
says in the
contestants can
Hellraiser
see where
movies,
Gary
the puzzle
and Ethan
box,
actually
known
are.
as the Lament Configuration, is a gateway to another dimension, specifically the realm of the Cenobites, which are beings from a realm of extreme sensation and pain.
Locations are on.
Solving the box, which is
Locations
a
are on?
complex puzzle, summons the Cenobites, who then offer the solver a taste of their desires, often leading to horrific consequences. G-Cow Fangout says it's a wooden puzzle box you have to solve to open. Dogmandy says he's turning on locations so you can see where they are. Cersei Cow Sexy says it looks like an
That's hard to do when you're driving.
ancient mechanical star chart for navigation. Nutnut says looks like a divine combination box. Pandora's box type shit. Lunacy 494 says LOL. They're not going to figure out how to open that without a hammer. Sparky Toaster says escape room puzzle box.
Who the fuck is that?
Potty Move says send you where they are.
You send me where they are? Okay. Potty Move. I need a...
I will say, going to their hotel isn't going to do them anything.
CB240 says sounds like Ice is getting tired of playing his own game, making fun of people.
Like, if they do...
How do you know that's where they are, Potty Mouth?
They are pretty much fucked.
Because I don't see them there on the map.
Drink 14U says a week is too long. Obscured One says thank you, Potty. Smoke another one.
Smoke another one.
I mean, it's possible that the box does. I mean, it could spray pepper spray. It could. That would be evil, though. Come on. No, let's be real. That's not going to happen. It's. Nothing's going to happen. I guess something could happen, but it just depends what they manifest, I suppose. It's all quantum. It's all quantum mechanics.
Potty Move says and they are stopped. Add that last pic I sent you. CB240 says who's coughing up the 30k for this game. At this point this could end up being a big scam to satisfy Ice's ego.
How much
Ghetto
was the
Blasta
box?
says steal the
Oh,
box
I
from
built
Gary.
it. I didn't buy it, I built it.
Bingle says goblins can't have egos.
I do think it's funny they're sitting here to
Danny Girl 84 says I feel like Ice is trolling with that box.
Yeah, I mean, they're not really solving it, they're watching a video, I suppose.
Potty Mouth, do you know exactly where they found the box at, though? Because the original thing is someone's house.
Dave says he's been trolling the whole time. You don't know when
Isn't
to
it?
take you
Someone's
serious.
house? Yeah, that's like...
Potty Move says no.
Yeah,
Classic Zero
that's
says
someone's
you open the
house.
box. We came Hellraiser. CB240 says, I wonder how many gallons of fuel have been wasted on this adventure.
Ain't no telling.
Angel I01 says if they break the box, it could hypothetically break the code. Potty Move says Ice told them where. They were saying he gave it to them.
Ice told them where to go? Man.
Potty Move says they are just parked in front of the house, trying to open the box. Michelle Edgerfay 2004 says make Ice think that you're playing his game, but with your sick twist to it.
Y'all heard what Perp said earlier, he's like, I'm ready to get banned today.
Potty Move says look at D10 and stream.
Okay.
Laptopweed says that's how it's been going the whole hunt. PRPLGRL67 says he set them up for failure with that box. Okev says looked like they found it near the entrance of the cave/woods parking lot area. Potty Move says that's the box. Guxada says robbed Gary David. Hunter Deman says see whisper Potty Moved enough.
Okay, so okay.
Potty Move says Relic could have made it to them by now, lol. But Ice did say what they have doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. What they have doesn't matter.
Okev says 500 bounty on the box. Ice says. Danny
500 bounty on the box?
offered a bounty for 500
Oh, damn.
on the box.
Okay, let me figure out what they are.
Mario Terra says I said it doesn't matter. Yuri Nader says everyone just sitting around with 30k at their fingertips, lol. Potty Move says now he is saying whoever gets the box gets 500. And 1961 Lee says yes.
Where am I at compared to them?
Danny Girl 84 says also, they. Amberbit Shore says it doesn't matter, but you get 500 if you get it. By the way, lol, Ice just messing with everyone. Danny Girl 84 says oh they're close to solving it supposedly, so it's not worth it. Big Dog Gaming says lol. So you have to steal the box from Gary. Sparky Toaster says oh here we go. A bounty, more pepper spray about to happen. Potty Move says text Relic sent you an ad. Music Man says that would help pay some gas bills.
Alright, thank you.
412 Cumberland Road.
Thank you. And then go clockwise to...
Amberbit Shore says pre-busted windshield.
And then counterclockwise.
Okev says it's not a debit box, no demons coming out of it.
No demons?
CB240 says who's coughing up the 30k. Big Dog Gaming says hi Gary. Steal the evil box. Potty Move says I want this 500 so go 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 lol. Danny Girl 84 says a debuts box would be worth stealing lol.
A what box?
1961 Lee says South 1st Street. Hunter Demand says let's get it Relic.
How did they get the box? I don't know. They just showed up.
Yeah, just showed up my ass.
Gary was fucking manifesting shit, and then all of a sudden it just popped up.
Yeah, manifesting, huh? Manifesting.
Potty Move says fucking liar.
Just manifested it. It just
looks like Taman and Captain G are starting to head towards Gary here. They're like 3 minutes away.
Don't really matter. Makes no sense.
Taman wants that
Robin
fucking
Prince
money.
says you don't want one of those.
Taman needs the money.
Hunter Demin says sure got it fucking given to them by someone. Potty Move says in the same place all the other streamers were looking at. Danny Girl 84 says someone else is heading towards them.
Chat, send Pete Carey's location is the title of this photo. It's fucking ridiculous.
No, I don't want to go there.
Potty Move says Captain G and his team are almost to him.
Oh yeah?
We're getting closer.
There's no need for me to go then.
You're getting very, very close. Taman's kind of crazy. He might do something wild. I don't know. Taman's fucking definitely desperate for money, you know. He wants to fucking throw it all over roulette.
Morgan 24 says I just went back and watched and Gary was sitting in the car in the parking lot of the woods and somebody came up and handed him the box.
Wow.
Potty Move says yeah, we don't need to be
That's crazy.
Someone could come with a clothes hanger though. They don't need to break the window with a clothes hanger.
That's crazy. So they just walked up and gave it to him?
Explain the box. You rigged it. If not, I don't know. I have no information. I'm only an observer. I don't know what the box is. I don't know.
Y'all know that's
how they got
gonna.
the box. I have no clue.
Y'all know that's gonna be controversial. If that gives them the win, do you know how pissed off people are gonna be? You know what I'm saying?
And here they come. Captain G and Taman and Joel. They're all pulling up now. You sent Jacob to give it? I mean, he got the box within like 2 minutes of getting in their car. Jacob can't teleport.
Big Rob Gaming says from the looks of it they want people to solve how to open the box. Danny Girl 84 says the others are a block away. It says this whole thing is silly and nothing is stopping it. Half Morgan 24 says Detroit was asking Gary if it was doing it.
Come on, Gary and D10, you can figure it out. It's not that hard. You can figure it out. You got it.
Go down and break the window, we have one problem car.
Yeah, I would not break a window. Not a good idea to break a window.
We got threats incoming all over my location when we fucking Dude, I was coming to you right now, dude. I appreciate it.
Who is that? Is that Thanos?
No, we're chilling. Alright, later.
Nerd baller? Who do you got?
Bring your little pepper spray, Taman. We'll see how that compares to Nerd.
Oh, you got it. Okay, it's Nerd baller then. Gary is offline. Taman is pulling up now, but he is, oh, that's Florida boy. Taman. He is pulling up right now on Gary. They are lagging though.
Hollywood says they are ready.
What are they gonna do? What is gonna happen?
Hello? What up? Hey!
with the fucking lag. God damn it. How are they lagging for?
1,300.
Jamie, you want to ride with us?
We're driving.
Hello, my friend.
How is D-Tan the only one not lagging? And he's got the fucking crazy bullshit angles. Taman is on the road right now. Is he trying to hop on their car? I have no idea. I mean, they are giving chase to D-Tan and Gary right now. They are giving chase.
Cumberland Drive. Yeah, there's too many people over there. There's too many people over there.
Got part of it open.
I don't even know what's going on at this point.
David just tried to jump on their car? I have no idea. Dude. Well, Taman's quick with it, though. He's quick with it. Captain She is a fucking... Captain She's a gangster. Oh, they're stuck in traffic. Oh, Taman. Oh, no. Taman's in the front of the car now. Just blocking traffic in the road. Taman might go to jail if a cop drives by.
Get in! Get in! Through the back! Get in! Get in!
Random pedestrians must think Taman is just a fucking insane person. They'll just be like, oh, is that the fucking half-naked pepper-sprayed Korean I saw him in and out? How the fuck? What is this guy doing? This dude's like Mr. Chow or something, man.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. This is crazy.
How many more boxes are inside the boxes?
Hollywood says, I bet the only thing in that box is a piece of vanilla. My adjuster says, what the hell are these people actually doing?
I mean, yeah, if I can get off, you know, my biggest thing is missing work. You know what I'm saying? Yep, that's the same one.
Yeah. I don't know.
Mario Terra says IRL is a hell of a day. Funny Luke says right. Duxabata says Rellik stay focused, that puzzle box is a distraction.
Y'all think so? I'm focused on peeing in this bottle. That's what I'm focused on. Oh, man. Ow. Flip my head one more time. Oh. Let me drink some more water. Dude, where's my car?
Taco Bell.
People gotta eat ice. They gotta eat.
Zero says he got IT out.
They're in a Taco Bell drive-thru? What?
Says, have you been defecating in plastic bags?
No.
Lunacy 494 says LOL. They stopped for Taco Bell with the box. Harvey says they about to get jumped at the Taco Bell for the box LOL.
Oh, Lord. Taco Bell, huh? So everybody has left here now, right? All the streamers are gone. So I figure it's a good time to find something. Hello.
They ripped the next A sticker off or whatever.
It's gone?
I guess so, yeah. I tried to watch your stream and see where you scanned it from, but it seemed like all the locations you were looking are empty.
Yeah, they just keep taking them over and over and over.
You doing good, bro?
I'm doing good, man. How you doing? I'll be doing better if we can, you know, figure something out. Do you see what's happening now?
Box?
The box, yeah. Some guy gave him a box sitting in the parking lot. Now there's a $500 bounty on it. Taman's jumping on the freaking roof of their car and everything. Yeah, you know. On top of D-Tan's car.
Alright.
Yeah, so.
Where was it on the thing? Was it here as well?
It was on the fence before.
Oh yeah, I saw like a bunch of glue, like where people have ripped it off maybe.
You still don't have A?
Yeah,
oh, wow.
left and I came back later.
When I arrived, he was watching me.
Oh, really?
People keep taking them off and then they keep putting them and they keep taking them and they keep putting them. That's what happened to me with the spoke. I went there twice and both times it was gone. And then the third time it was there. So I'm like, he says we need to manifest what we want. Yeah. I would like a double cheeseburger with bacon. Yeah. So they keep putting the tags everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he opened the box and it had a QR code in it?
What did the QR code bring you to?
Instructions on how to build a mini Tesla coil.
All right.
I built a Tesla coil before.
Instructions. Potentially, there's an anagram on that page that you need to figure out.
I've built a Tesla coil before.
Potentially, there's an anagram on there that you need to figure out. Hello, Gary. Your phone sounds like shit.
Yeah, the one I got's gone too. Yeah, they just keep taking them. Over and over.
What do I do? They say like you should leave and then come back later.
Well, that's why I figured the whole box thing took place to get people, you know, because everybody left.
Oh, I see. That's good.
All right, whatever, dude.
Something's dead out here.
All right, more than I've done for
Something's dead out here.
Well, I mean,
Potty Move says no, no, no. I said that box doesn't mean so.
Yeah, you know, that's been good. Now, if you could just,
Corn Police
send
says
me
Slate.
$30,000.
Potty Move says he gave it to him to mess with him. Dogmandy says, do you have water with you? Capt Morgan 24 says you should DoorDash some food to you.
You know I should, huh? I wonder if DoorDash will deliver here.
Says hello, everyone in chat. Glass H0 says it was a trick to waste time. Dig into Funk says I knew it was a high-sounding BS scam all along. Not the scavenger hunt, but all the quantum stuff. Glass H0 says comedy. Hunter Demin says I'm sure they will. Dogman D says he said the box is trash once you open it, but I saw instructions online how you put it back together. Mario Terrace says it wasn't funny at all.
People keep taking the tags, they keep putting the tags, people keep taking the tags, they keep putting the tags.
Says people who take the tag should get DQ'd.
No, he put in the instructions you could take what you find. It's part of the whole game to keep people, you know, to taking all that and everything. It's kind of like part of the whole game to keep people, you know what I'm saying?
Danny Girl 84 says this guy is a total assault. Captain Morgan 24 says looks like he turned location off. Thunderman Mark 79 says Mr. Mario Terrace. CJ 412 says I thought the box was it.
Measure the fucking, you know, they have data. What are you talking about? Measure what?
778
the fucking data.
People are left. Amber But Shore says okay. Potty Mood says does he have to yell?
They have a clue. Fucking observe and measure quantum mechanics.
Quantum,
etc., collapse it.
wave functions, collapsing positions, wave functions, collapsing positions.
Terminator 4, he says his voice is annoying. Planet says the one on the fence was a troll sticker not RFID. Whiskey Cut 44 says you're still in this wild goose chase.
Yep, wild goose chase. Good luck. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon.
This is smart. Learning the basics of quantum mechanics. Very smart. Doing his research.
In our world, things are usually straightforward and logical. A car is either at rest or moving, a stereo is either on or off. A cat is either a dead or alive.
Dead or
one
alive.
state or the other. There is no middle ground or a combination of states. However, the same can't be said about the world on the most fundamental level, on the scale of the most basic particles we're made of. On that scale, a particle doesn't exist in one state or the other, but in a number of states all at once. Like Schrödinger explained, a cat of the fundamental world would not be either dead or alive. It would exist between the two states, both dead and alive. This he called superposition, where a particle exists in a combination of states. Strange, right? But this is the strange realm called the quantum world, ruled by quantum physics. It has become quite a popular subject in recent years, and the bulk of credit goes to science fiction. The theories of alternate universes and time travel are certainly keeping us entertained, but what exactly is this subject that is feeding the world of sci-fi with so much great content? What is quantum physics? Quantum is a Latin word that literally means how much, but it is used for talking about the minimum amount of some physical entity. Aptly, we use it to represent the most elementary particles that are the basics or the minimum of this very big world. So, quantum physics deals with the foundation of our world, the electrons in an atom, the protons inside the nucleus, and the quarks that build those protons, as well as the photons that we perceive as light. These constitute everything that we are made of, both matter and energy. That sounds pretty simple, right? So how is this any different from regular physics? The regular physics is the physics that deal with Newton's laws of motion and its related mechanics. This is more formally called classical physics. This is the physics of our day-to-day lives, the rolling of balls, the rotation of the earth, and the mechanics of engines. However, if classical physics is so wide-ranging, why was it insufficient? We must go back in time to the 1900s to witness the birth of quantum physics. This was a time when scientists were still unable to understand the observations of the photoelectric effect. Simply put, the photoelectric effect is a phenomenon in which light hits metal, resulting in the knocking off of electrons. According to normal physics, the electrons should start escaping the metal when the brightness of the light exceeds a sufficient limit. Yet, in reality, it was the color of light that determined whether electrons would be emitted or not. This was when Albert Einstein turned to Max Planck's equation. Planck's equation stated that light waves carry energy in small packets called quanta. This explained how each color of light had a specific amount of energy associated with its wavelength. This energy, in turn, was responsible for the electrons getting knocked off. Einstein used Planck's equation to propose that light not only acts as a wave, but also as a particle later named photon. Since then, physicists realized that regular physics simply wasn't sufficient to understand the microscopic world.
I have it?
They termed this
What do you mean I have
physics,
it?
classical physics, a physics of the past, and another
Yeah,
branch of
it was
physics
on the
dealing with
post over there.
fundamental
I can show you where it was.
as quantum physics. This world is therefore now called the quantum world. Let's be honest, our brains are made for this macroscopic world, where they can understand the running of a car,
Are you gonna give me 15,000?
the mechanics of a pen. But they are unable to initially understand the quantum world. For instance,
That was a long
imagine you're
delay.
standing in front of a massive wall and want to reach the other side. This wall is surrounded by deadly alligators, so your only options are either climbing it or making a hole through it.
4,000?
However,
Is this your whole
if you don't
team?
have energy enough to do either,
I'm not doing it.
you won't be able to reach
Oh,
the
okay,
other
so
side.
it's just y'all two. Okay.
Well, that's how
You're
the
in, oh, your bodyguards?
But in the quantum world, a particle can still go through such an energy barrier without sufficient energy.
No, it was right there on the post.
This ability is called quantum.
Yeah, it was right there. And then there was one right there. And there was one right here.
Oh, there were multiple
energy production.
There was 3 or 4 right
As
here.
complicated as quantum mechanics may
Well, everybody that comes and gets them seems to take them, and they just keep putting them back on.
they often see the dramatization of unusual quantum phenomena.
Same thing happened at the Broken Spoke. I went there twice. They were gone, and then the third time they were back. He says you have to manifest it.
For their heavy use of quantum physics,
Mhm.
at least the words, if not the actual physics.
So what if we all sit on the floor and meditate and manifest, and maybe
That's how they got. That's how they got the thing they just got. They closed their eyes and manifested it, and all of a sudden, a chest went into their car.
Wait, how did it really get to them?
Someone gave it to them.
Really?
This subject deals with particles in terms of
Yeah, you have to manifest it.
While talking about the position of an electron, a physicist might say the electron is most likely to exist in this range of lengths, say between 1 to 3 units.
Yeah. Oh, they put another one here. It's gone too.
Can be interpreted
There was one there. There was one here. One there. One over there. One was there. One was back here.
So it can exist at 2
So there's been
units
a lot of them here.
while at 3 in another reality, or any other possible number between its most probable range. In short, there are many realities covering each possible position of the particle. See,
our energy to bring somebody.
again. A massive magnification of this concept is what we see in Doctor Strange's multiple realities.
Okay, I don't know what this person's talking about. Who has a Ouija board? Is that what we need? Manifest that 30K in the bank? Yeah. Doctor Strange? Be a particle? Okay. So I need to be a particle. I don't have any. They're all gone. The whole front of my bike is broken. It's all ripped off. So. Oh yeah, I'm feeling it today.
Did the cops come in for that?
That lady was so drunk, dude, and a bunch of people started coming out of that bar or whatever she came from, and
That's a major loss.
yeah, I just.
Dude, that would have been a payday.
Yeah.
If you went to the doctor and just said my back hurts, 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah. Yeah, she was super drunk.
That's crazy. I would be pissed. If
Well, the crazy thing, you know, I had my light on bright, like shining like bright. And I know the bikes, some go different ways, and the arrow was pointing opposite. But I was shining it right at her, and she was parked in the driveway, and the bike lane was in front of her. And I mean, she wasn't moving, so I didn't have a reason to slow down. And then, I mean, all of a sudden, she just pulled right. I mean, you saw it. I had no reaction time. It was just, you know, no reaction time. So it would have been more than 30K. Yeah. I should have just went that route to get the 30K, right? Should have just went that route.
You're looking at like fucking like $500,000 loss.
Yeah. She was super drunk. I looked it in, but I mean, I know there's people sneaking around here planning stuff.
Crazy Fix One says that is Florida boy.
Florida boy didn't rip all of them off because there were some more when I came back here. There were some more RFIDs. And so, like, I just feel like this is like the nucleus for the particles or something. I feel like this is like where the particles are all spinning, you know? A lot's been happening here today. If you notice, how often have we seen the other RFID locations? Very rare. Very rare. And people have went and scanned those today. This has been like the center of everything, like this area, right? And you know, if you have atoms and particles, you have a nucleus, right? You got a nucleus. And I feel like somewhere around here is the nucleus. Or I could just be imagining things from all the heat, you know? Someone's holding Gary David hostage right now. That's freaking crazy. I mean, it's me? Think like a sticker? Okay. Let me think like a sticker.
Lunacy 494 says if anyone can solve it in 30 seconds, then how? Is it doing something on your phone? E-Party4 says...
Let me think like a sticker, y'all.
Me 1302 says wow. Potty Move says, or you could be concussed from fitting your head LOL.
Maybe.
James says, I think Rellik has been hitting Donna F-face. Potty Move says hitting. Grim Deviant says there are 5 of you there. You need to all sit together, each of you at the point of a star.
Oh, yeah.
Mark 79 says, are you doing okay, Rellik?
I would like to manifest a cheeseburger right now. Or a taco, or a piece of pizza. I would like to manifest a cheeseburger. What did you send me, Potty Move? I don't have anything from you, Potty Move.
I did move.
Alright, well, they got away.
Hottie Move says Mario sent it to me. It's above the screenshot. Robert Man
Above the screenshot?
manifested Julie. Toynon says Dr. Relic and the multiverse of cheeseburgers. Grim Deviant says manifesting crack.
They're out of the radius. There's a radius we have to stay in for this. Yeah, I saw that. Right? Oh, this one. Quantum mechanics explained in 30 seconds. Okay. Alright, let me watch that. Let's see what this says.
It's mind-blowing. Ever heard of quantum mechanics? It's like science fiction, but real. Imagine a particle, like an electron, being in multiple places at the same time. Sounds impossible, right? Well, welcome to superposition. But here's the kicker. The moment we measure it, the electron chooses one place. Until then, it's literally everywhere. Mind officially blown. So, can you be in two places at once? Sadly, no. But electrons, absolutely. And what does that mean for reality? Is it what we see or what we measure? That's the million-dollar question. Quantum mechanics tells us that reality might not be what it seems until we look. Confused yet good. That's the beauty of science. Always more questions than answers. This is why you need to know about quantum mechanics. It's mind-blowing. Ever heard of quantum mechanics? It's like science fiction, but real. Imagine a particle, like an electron, being in multiple places at the same time. Sounds impossible, right? Well, welcome to superposition. But here's the kicker. The moment we measure it, the electron chooses one place. Until then, it's literally everywhere. Mind officially blown. So, can you be in two places at once? Sadly, no. But electrons, absolutely. And what does that mean for reality? Is it what we see or what we measure? That's the million-dollar question. Quantum mechanics tells us that reality might not be what it seems until we look.
Underscore says Relic have 10 cheeseburger sliders.
I'm still confused.
Beer with us chat. G-Cow Hangout says you know the clue just screams sun and shadows. Janny 269 says good night Relic. I
Good night.
wish you much luck to find and manifest what you need. Until next time.
Good night.
Excessively says this guy sounds like the micro machine guy. Civ3 Rion says that means there will be multiple 30k superposed yup. Big Dog Gaming says the wave function of my bot. Potty Move says so am I LOL. Potty Move says like I said blame Mario, he sent it to me.
He seems to watch Gary no matter what Gary is.
I found it's a superposition
We might
with the GNOME thing, and it brings me to a neighborhood, so I don't think that's it.
What GNOME thing? What the fuck are you talking about? What is a GNOME thing?
Strikes of Blue says this will be rough to do in the dark. Yuri Nader says Gary is his blood. Potty Mood says he wants to explore Gary's cave. G-Cow Hangout says wave function collapse is a fundamental concept in quantum mechanics, describing the transition of a quantum system from a superposition of multiple states to a single, definite state upon measurement.
Check this out
This.
Lost my shirt. No, I've been using it as a sweat rag.
I forget what you called it. Not GNOME, it was something else. Something state.
The in-state? I think he's talking about in-state.
Figure out the equation. It just means there are superpositions and they are place relative to the measurement.
Here and here, and when we actually measure where the electron is, an electron particle pops up somewhere within this area. So with quantum physics, we don't know anything with infinite detail. We can only predict probabilities that things will happen. And it looks like this is a fundamental feature of the universe, which was quite a departure from the clockwork.
Watching this guy learn quantum mechanics is so funny.
Physics, the kind of thing Newton derived. This would...
There are multiple possible things to choose from us. It's measurement from the sun. We're definitely
I wonder if he's retaining any information. Principles of quantum mechanics will definitely lead you in the right direction.
I'm good.
Mario Terrace says, here we go. Snickers Dad says, teach. Think like a sticker. Sid
I'm trying to think like a sticker.
Gika Hangout says, are you going to a location or to a drive-thru alone? Michelle Everbase 2004 says, Relic is up to something. Lunacy 494 says, sticker, not sticker.
Good Lord, that was a big hole.
Says, Blue Factor.
Damn, son.
Danny Girl 84 says, more staples. Big Dog Gaming says, my bunghole does quantum mechanics. Grim Deviant says, don't think like a sticker, think like ice. Obscured One says, where's 4 inches?
4 inches live. I don't know.
This is what happens when the clown runs out of man meat. Captain Morgan 24 says, that's what he said. Obscured One says, have people been eliminated? Mario Terrace says, I think like Ice Cube when at night. Robert Mann says you can learn quantum mechanics at the nearest Buffalo Wing restaurant. The Kindlepunk says remember he's still in touch with his team. Got by their secret Discord and WhatsApp.
Keep the motor running. Running down the highway.
Gary Nader says he keeps saying observe and measure. Snickers Dad says relic number 6. Okev says heading home. War Lyric says what's really going on.
What's really going on around here?
It says quantum mechanics for atoms. Van Wick 1 says Van Turbo enabled. Deacon Defunk says, aha. He is hiding the direction of travel, so we may be onto something. Let's go. Cookie Creek says sent a guess, but just me being schizo brain cell me.
Schizo brain cell. You might need to be schizo brain cell for this. You know what I'm saying? Trying to think like a sticker.
Cookie Creek says I sent it in DM on Discord. When you
Okay,
have time
Dookie.
for it.
Sounds good.
Lydia Nipple says, where you going?
I have no clue.
War Lyric says purple rain, purple beer.
Purple rain.
Says Relic has the locked and loaded.
Purple rain.
Deacon Defunk says LOL. Lydia Nipple says my favorite place to go.
Video nipple. Oh, video nipple.
War Lyric says I boomed up having pepperoni pizza calzones. They were really good. Video Nipple says how you been? How's?
I've been good.
Video Nipple says righteous. Gamer Girly 2K says I say there is a word that starts with O that comes up in quantum mechanics. Snickers Dad says I bet you have to ask a specific person for something for the last TWs. Heptoplead says the 9-inch Knicks. War Lyric says holy crap 9 inches what? Civ 3 Rion says she's got a lot of makeup on, I'll tell you that. Heptoplead says aren't they a rock band?
I just want to see these notes. I'm so curious.
Snickers Dad says here we go. Danny Girl 84 says love your girl fighter. Warlord says I got no idea. Jiffy Creek says if it's not there, it's quantum people. Maybe they can help with the waveform collapse. Mario Terra says sneak skin cam. Snickers Dad says relic now. Sheriff Girl says only in his blood. Warlord says I don't know how I feel about it when he puts us in his blood. Danny Girl 84 says I hope so. Deathstroke Reptilia says origin. Musky Fisher 94
So what do these notes mean? Like what are they describing?
Exactly here. Says he's being the RFID. PRPLGRL 67 says let's get it. Danny Girl 84 says heart rate going up. Thursday says while you're heading up. Snickers Dad says Manifesto Mellow Yellow Hero. 50 Freak says I would go to the bank LOL, that's where I'm manifesting money, haha. Thursday says we've been naughty. Warrior says I think he's ashamed of us. Potty Mood says you snake cam LOL. PRPLGRL 67 says smart thinking. Mario Terra says ice looks superpowered.
That's true. That's very, very true. You're doing a good job, Adriana.
Theory, manifesting, and you know I know about manifesting. You know I know about manifesting and whatever donations, manifesting $1,000 donations every single day, whatever the fuck, and it worked. And it worked. Like, you know I know that. But I manifested, I went to bed every single night listening to subliminals of lucky subliminals.
Crazy Fix 1 says look at that detail of the
Well then you got this. You got this. You can do it. I believe in you.
Dogman says he keeps putting us in motorboat position. PRPLGRL 67 says nice stitches in this back. Warrior says smells like swamp ass and use rubbers in here. Big Dog Demon says I smell a parent. Lunacy 494 says practical bra. Quantum says off the rocker love.
This dude looks like the fucking Sith Overlord.
PRPLGRL 67 says manifesting this
Or needles in the woods. Back in the woods. I don't know where exactly in the woods he's at though.
Begin to funk says that means nothing. Just some words of encouragement. Potty Mood says we have been manifested into relics quantum. Mario Terra says it's almost like he enjoys people wanting to give up.
But knowing that doesn't really give you any information unless you have basic idea of
Tommy Moore says I'm a hateful turn on mine. Begin Funk says doesn't mean she's not in. 50 Creek says Relic has been manifesting the crap out of this team back into all those things and even got in a bike rack. If this Evelyn says I would have thought Rose
Why you say oh shit?
Alright. Another dead end.
Bandwidth 1 says yup, def and ice pick place.
Another dead end.
14U says whoever came up with quantum physics had to be on acid. Dookie Creek says he just points in the woods.
Gary just looks so funny every time. Just looks so, like, oblivious. I know Benny Mac will figure it out. Okay. Okay, Benny Mac's over here doing, like, I mean, dude, he looks like a madman right now. Laptop in a kitchen with shit everywhere. Looks like a...
Well,
On to something? I don't know. Is anyone on to something? Hey?
Danny Girl 84 says that place was full. Danny Girl 84 says an idea for the umbrella.
She may not be able to collapse waves, but she found a guy who collapsed very life.
My phone about to die.
The Hemisphere says how long do you have before you have to head back to HM?
This is over at noon tomorrow. It ends.
Market 63 says I live here and have never seen this. I gotta get out and film.
Yep. You know what? I'm gonna stop and get me a burger somewhere. I need some fuel for my belly. These 16 hours without eating, you know what I'm saying?
English got a lot better too.
Class H0 is says yeah. Justice 3 says great idea. Market 63 says yes.
This guy's gonna fucking snap and start snapping people.
Solar Power says yes.
Better watch out.
Mario Terrace says in and out sounds and you're right about that.
In and out does sound good. I just don't know where one is around here.
Looks a little bit like Will Smith.
Jamie says good idea to go lunch break.
He kinda does.
I might even eat the freaking bread today. You know what I'm saying? I might even eat the damn bread. You feel me? You feel me? I'm probably staying. I sent my boss a message, but he hasn't replied to me yet. So that's probably not a good sign. Probably not a good sign, but you know. Yeah, Monday's off, potty move. Yeah. Tell him I was hit by a car. Tell him I was hit by a car. I was hit by a tree. A Tesla jumped in front of me. I have a long list of excuses I can give him, which will all be true, you know? What the frick doing, Boost Mom? I can't do that last minute. Plus, you got to remember, people at work watch my stream, so I really can't. I really can't lie because they watch my stream. They were calling last night when I ran into the car. So it's kind of hard for me to say anything because they can just look and see me on, you know. Want an early start? Yeah.
What have you figured out here, man?
Is this the same in and out from earlier? It is the same in and out from earlier.
Quantum mechanics.
Said to manifest it. D10 has manifested it.
Okay, buddy. Okay, yeah, Adriana also DM'd me and said, I win. He has manifested. Like, no, that's retarded. No, you haven't.
Okay. Well, so we'll make that
Grind it. Oh, grind it.
I mean, I will say, once somebody figures it out, I mean, it's obvious. Like, you know what I mean? It's just right. It's just right in your face.
We heard that last night for 6 hours. It's obvious. B. Cronus.
It's just right in your face, bro. Once you figure it out, it's right in your face. Not literally, but hypothetically.
You are the observer. You are in the cat. You are the observer, and we are the cat. You are in the box right now. The game is the
Nope, you're wrong. That's not true. You're wrong. You're the observer, dude. I'm an observer too, but you're, you know, the observer as well. We're all observers here. The cat is, you're not the cat.
We're all the observers. We're all the observers. We're all the observers. What about, okay, ask him a question. Ask your question, brother.
How are we supposed to find the entanglement point?
Ah, the entanglement point, indeed.
He's the observer. How is anybody finding the entanglement point? Are we just supposed to figure that out? Is that what it is?
Well, you don't need to use quantum entanglement. There is no entanglement point, but like it's not that deep into quantum mechanics. It's the most basic, the most basic of basics when it comes to quantum mechanics. I wouldn't have you guys doing something ridiculous here. Come on. And then the obviously what the clue says, the part of quantum mechanics you guys should focus on is superpositions.
These are the basis of what this is literally go pull up these points. That one collapse when you find out it's not there, and then the second one is there, but we know it's not there, so then you'll magnify it.
Let me go back to that video real quick. Let's see, actually, let me get a whole video on this.
The data is the actual main point of all of this because everyone has the same data log. You have to figure out the superposition part so you can understand better how to collapse it. I don't know what the fuck that even means. I mean, what? Scan the sun.
No, I'm not. Manifesting. Manifesting.
Morgito gave up on the cave, I guess. All by himself. I guess he's not with his team anymore. Zombies just hopping team to team. He's like Letty. Just hopping around.
What's your favorite superposition?
We need, is the RFID respawn, or are we gonna leave the area for somebody?
Is the superposition?
I'm researching, y'all. I'm trying to.
Oh no, it's there. It's there.
Why is this person not pulling forward? What are they
You
doing?
guys aren't understanding quantum mechanics. Quantum mechanics. I mean, you heard what the video said. You can't be certain that it's literally real because it's unseen, right? I mean, Tazo is constantly like 20 feet away from it at all times in this spot. So. I mean, and he still hasn't.
Tazo is 20 feet away from it at all times. Where is he? Where is he?
20 feet. How many? 6 feet is a person.
Y'all, this in and out, I probably shouldn't have done it. This drive-through is way too slow.
20 feet from me. Oh my god.
Is he still there? Yep, he's exactly there where I said we should have stayed.
I'm 6 foot. 20 feet from me.
Where is he? Is he at the river still? I can't ask for anything because the line doesn't move. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God.
Don't need equations. Too many hints. We know it. Oh, really? Then what's the answer?
Where's Tazo at? Is he still over there by the river? By where we were? Man, how are they so slow? Okay, yeah, this will take an hour just to get a burger, y'all. I didn't know In-N-Out was this damn slow. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Inside is just as bad. Inside is just as bad. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Stop. I'm manifesting as much as I can. I'm doing all kinds of manifesting. Right now, I'm trying to manifest a cheeseburger inside my mouth. You know what I'm saying? Trying to manifest a cheeseburger in my damn mouth. That's what I'm trying to do. Papalote Taco House. They got a drive-through? Papalote Taco House. You got a damn drive-through? Papalote. You got a drive-through? Huh? I ain't got time to be going inside. Nope, they ain't got no drive-through. Ooh. Manifest these. That's a small manifestation.
Go along with man-neck fishing. Dog and its DJ says wait for the wagon. Angel Eye 01 says where's a Whataburger whenever you need it.
I found a Sonic. We're gonna have to settle for that. I know we already ate it, but
says is that smudge on my screen
it is what it is. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Stavros says Sonic Bear. Candy Capable 35 says as long as I'm happy it is what it is, LOL. Dig Into Fun says if I lived in Austin and knew this area, I would get the cheeseburger with chips and bring it to you, dude.
It's all good. I got a
Beans Beans says
beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? Do they have a drive-through here or not? No drive-through?
Stavros says which clue are y'all working on?
Stabber, it is some quantum physics freaking. Oh God. Okay. Too low. Too low. I can't get in there. Maybe they got a drive-through. Maybe they have a drive-through. I think I just destroyed my air conditioner. I think I just destroyed the air conditioner on my van.
Losing their minds after we win this, that's for sure. 1302 says on G. Beanie says OMG. Danny Girl 84 says LOL.
That's all I need. That's an expensive AC too. Yep, I shattered it.
Who said you look the location once? Could it be in the app or on cars?
I've pulled into 100 Sonics and never had that problem.
Mean Speed says OH do not good. Kate did one.
You know that? I've pulled into so many Sonics and never had a problem. You know what I'm saying?
RPLGRL 67 says oh wow. Tear
Yep.
at the top. Ron McMahon says G-Day. Iron Vulture says Relic always runs into ACs. Hiya Jester says Dan. Glass H0 says Dan that sucks. Kate did 1992 says can't catch a break. Terminator 4D says a new van, new bike, a new head. Dan. Glass H0 says first the bike, now the MC. Potty Move says Relic wants to just scream so bad right now. This poor guy, man.
I've never had that problem at a Sonic ever before. I've pulled into them all over the country.
Says every time he gets out of the van, I pray he cleans off the windshield. Ram Jammer says good thing you won $1,000. Glass H0 says need that 30k now backslash. Painted 1992 says time to win this so you can buy a new one. CB240 says you can get replacement covers for relatively cheap. Bamboo Shoots K says let us see it. There might be an AC repairman in chat.
You can't fix this.
Kansas Guns XX says
It's
getting
the
win the hunt just to replace what he broke.
it's the plastic.
Says, but you parked there and got food yesterday.
I don't know what I hit. I hit something.
Says damn, it's just been all types of BS the past few days. Candy Capable 35 says Ratchet Sonic. Mario Terra says it's gonna be a hot one tonight. Momo underscore says
I hope it still works. I need to make sure it still works.
this trip has been crazy. Couch Morgan 24 says WTF. There goes the 1,000 bucks. Robert Man says Smokey. Bamboo Shoots K says now you have to win the prize pot. Dig into Funk says okay.
The problem is, if I don't fix that before it rains, it's gonna rain all inside the freaking van.
It's just the plastic cover.
So
Lunacy 494 says maybe Paul put RIFDs on everyone's car, since anyone can solve it in 30 seconds. Angel I01 says I'm sorry, Relic.
it's all good.
Says good thing you have Smokey on hand, LOL. CB240 says is the AC cover going to be secure enough to drive at freeway speeds without blowing off?
It should be, yes.
63 says damn bad luck.
It should be.
Dangerous B says could it be at the original meetup spot he posted for you guys in his Twitter? 3,015 36.8 inches and 9,745 29.5 inches W.
No.
Insurance 1 says can't touch this. Potty Move says that's true, Relic. You can't fix stupid LOL. Stavar says if it's just the housing you'll be okay. Charge Day says buy a second-hand one to repair.
No, it's not like that. This is a special 12 volt. This is a special 12 volt AC unit on the roof that you can't get from. It came from out of the country. Like you can't get it from here in the U.S. So, and it's all part of the unit. It doesn't come off. So I got to figure out a way to seal it up. You know what I'm saying?
Iron Vulture says make sure.
Is there not a freaking McDonald's or anything around this place? Like, what? I'm hungry. Damn it!
CB240 says what make and model is
Freaking.
Lunacy 494 says didn't see one. Dizzy Date says put a tarp over it if it rains. XX Kansas Guns XX says if Relic didn't have bad luck, he'd have no luck at all. Stavar says I have silicone caulking and we can fix it.
It needs to be something, Stabber. It needs to be something to cover a hole. Like it's got a hole in it. It's got a crack, but down in the bottom, it's got like a hole. You know what I'm saying? So I need a way to seal up a hole.
Says he is yelling. Expo 22 says put your tarp or something around it so don't leak. Lunacy 494 says Homey Depot trip for Flex Seal. Bamboo Shoots K says park in a lot and get some shit DoorDash to you. Stavar says show me when you get a chance.
Okay, I'll try to take a picture.
Drink 14 he says Flex Seal. Potty Move says LOL can take that so out of context. Expo 22 says get some metal flashing or some rubber and seal it. CB240 says 40% chance of rain here in Houston tomorrow. Bamboo
no good.
He says time for duct tape to shine. Swag Geek says worst case get a tarp to cover it. Pyrofluospar says Flex Seal tape and white. Glass H0 says Flex Seal backslash. Snickers Dad says expanding foaming tape. Swag Geek says until you can fix it. Dog Moody says get some of that aluminum foil tape. Glass H0 says or epoxy. Mean Speed says ask Stacy to borrow her patch kit. Stavar says I bet the sticky tape window flashing would seal it up.
The closest restaurant to me is called Grilled Cheese Riz. What in the hell kind of name is that for a restaurant? Grilled Cheese Riz. What the hell? Grilled Cheese Riz. Okay.
Drink 14, you says la.
Guess I'll try a little grilled cheese Riz. You know what I'm saying?
Bobby Move says LOL, ask my gun 63. Robert Van says grilled cheese Riz. X122 says LOL. Dizzy Dave says better than grilled cheese juice.
What the hell? Christy, thank you for the prime, the 22 merch. Thank you so much.
Mario Terra says TTS clear from the haunted side. Cuptuplian says it sounds like a rub and tug. Robert Mann says bricked up.
Pepto Plug, thank you for the 36 merch.
Pepto Plug has subscribed for 36 freaking months. I'm just here for the pecker party.
The pecker party.
One Shrub says, what if it's literally any of the existing outfits, since they all exist in different places at the same time?
Ice spends 90% of his time watching Gary David and D-Tan, so I wonder what they're working on.
Mario Terra says I have an opening for a mod to replace Lunacy.
Oh yeah?
Iron Vulture says he's by the park entrance and is told he's 20 feet away. Iron Vulture says Taza.
Yep, well, I'm gonna go.
Says grilled cheese Riz is a food truck.
Don't tell me it's a food truck. Are you serious? So it might not even be there. Food trucks move around.
14, you says well.
Stabber, do you have anything to put with the silicone to like cover a hole?
That's the only thing I could find cool with it. Dog Windy says their website shows pop-up and catering, corporate events.
Wow. Well, maybe there's something over here besides a grilled cheese Riz then.
CB240 says, are we done with our part of the scavenger herd? Stavar says yes. Cuptuplian says, don't tell me he poked the hole in Stacy. Stavar says, but I need to see the hole first.
Alright. When I stop, I'll take a picture of the hole. Maybe I can zoom in enough from the ground.
Says Forte says, are you winning some? Dog Windy says, I DK where you are to help Google something. Robbington says, why Ben said fast food is back the way you came. CB240 says, W. Caesar Caves has a bunch of eateries. Sursec Gossexy says, foil vent tape might work. Glass H0 says, show him your hole. Potty Move says, Relic charges extra for bulkheads.
What the hell? Where is this taking me? I see no restaurants whatsoever here. Nothing but houses and apartments.
Says Home Depot closes in 17 minutes.
This is where it took me to get the grilled cheese Riz. Right here. This is the address. You gotta be kidding me. You can't make this crap up.
What? How is it here? There's nothing here but a road.
He's been showing us his hole and crack out the front window all weekend.
Whoa.
King Angry says go to one of the boards and scan it every 30 seconds. Iron Vulture says there's not enough silicone to cover Kimmy's wide hole. Potty Move says if it's a food truck, it's not their LOL. Justice Free says it's just a dude in his kitchen. One Nambas Nelly Feet says just buy some normal fucking fast food, LOL, you are wasting time.
I'm trying to find anything. Literally, I put fast food in the freaking... I put fast food in the freaking... In the freaking... Oh. Everything's in... That's why it brought me over here. It's trying to take me to the mall food court. But the mall is closed.
Mario Terra says the cave was the last whole Relic has seen in a long time. One Nambas Nelly Feet says LOL.
The mall is closed. The mall is closed.
Whitehead 63 says residential area. Snickers Dad says yelling coons. Puptuckliad says he gets moody when he's hungry. Insurance Gay 1 says that's embarrassing. CB 240 says where are you right now? Amberbed Shore says gotta save places that are open now. That's important. Amberbed Shore says LOL. Mario Terrace says while you yelling brute. Robinson says you need a Snickers.
There's nothing around here. Nothing at all.
Begin to Funk says are you telling me we cannot find food in this whole area? XX Kansas Guns XX says came for a scavenger hunt, but can't find a fast food joint, LOL.
Alright.
Dog Moody says what's across streets you're at? Amberbed Shore says I guess this is what they mean when they say a food doesn't. Dizzy Dave says you just gotta manifest it.
I'm manifesting right now.
Can you order some Uber Eats to bring you food wherever you park the van?
You know what? I should have just done that.
You all know how that is, LOL.
I should have just done that.
Says go back the way you came, don't yell at me, LOL.
I should have just done that.
Says left. Peptuckliad says ice don't eat, so it makes sense.
Oh, he eats. That boy be ordering. That boy be ordering Uber Eats. You know what I'm saying? He be door dashing. He be Uber Eatsing. He be door dashing. He be Uber Eatsing. He be door dashing. Uber Eatsing. Door dashing. Uber Eatsing. Door dashing. Uber Eatsing.
Puptuckliad says he just gets 12 inches corn dog phone. Amberbed Shore says there is literally no food on the highway signs either. Doggins DJ says wait for the wagon.
Let's see what's happening right now.
Bamboo Shoots K says I think if you had stayed at In-N-Out you'd have gotten a cheeseburger by now.
Probably. And you know what would have happened? I wouldn't have messed up my air conditioner if I would have stayed there.
So,
Bamboo Shoots K says find a fucking steakhouse. Relic. You deserve it. G-Cal Hangout says when a measurement or interaction with the external world occurs, the wave function collapses.
At the same day that the competition started, so we thought like, oh, this is a part of it. We're gonna get locked in there and do a torture stream or something.
It will collapse to either spin up or spin down. Potty Move says he is legit eating right now.
Very hot.
Zatch's 8 Starbucks says who won.
I know there was one here last year.
Says green light, sir.
Good. Do you want to check the other one, Lewis?
Slow down. Take your time and stop rushing around.
I'm taking my time because I'm waiting for the wagon.
Mario Terrace says carpool.
Maybe.
CB 200.
Yeah, there was one over there, right?
Michelle Everfay 2000.
I don't think it's going to magically be.
Might as well head for the house. I don't want to leave my team like that, you know?
Anything?
Michelle Everfay 2004 says that is no up. Zatch's 8 Starbucks says the box was in the box and LOL.
Did he get it? Did he solve it? Or is he?
You better not have solved it while I'm trying to get a burger.
Hey, don't leak. Hey, scan everything. Every single pixel.
Pixel of what?
Can't fucking see it.
Somebody solved it?
There's footage of the guy who bought the tiny home saying you were the one who ordered that. Yeah, okay, buddy. And where did yeah, show me the footage, bud.
Zatch's 8-star box says is Relic heading home.
Merge onto 71 East.
Mario Terra says he is on his end.
We're gonna say scan every pixel. What does that even mean? Okay, where even are these guys?
Nubmont says Taser. Yet again.
Merge on the 71 East. There's a lot of food down there. I just need to figure out how to get there.
The damn thing. Sonic walking around aimlessly as well.
Mario Terra says Ice Hair Bros and Ninja Fit. Tonal says the real RF tag were the friends we made along the way.
Well, you clearly aren't observing well enough.
We're doing a scavenger hunt. Hello. I'm doing a scavenger hunt. Have you seen anything weird around here?
You're asking somebody in Austin if they've seen anything weird.
He is crazy. How is there nowhere to eat?
Oh yeah, they're weird. I'm looking for like a green tag, circular tag, possibly. Or a
Diggin'
fox.
Monk says ha ha ha.
They're like a little circle, like the thumb or something.
Why is this guy just hanging out in the parking lot?
Heated 1992 says is the Scav hunt down.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
Kate did. I wouldn't still be driving in circles.
I gotta find it. Thank you, bro. Not an RFID.
The app coder? No. No, he's Australian.
Body Move says also there can be so many people that the streamers have talked to. That could be working for ICE. Out there places stuff.
You're saying he's got NPCs out here?
Robert Man says should have put a RFID in a restaurant.
Observe and react, bro.
Potty Move says yep he does.
30 out of the bag.
Hey, I'm on Minchaka Road again. What the hell? I've seen that road a lot. Minchaka.
So it's not.
Minchaka.
It's not a RFID, right?
Peptucky says for sure he does. Relic think about it. D0C7 says we're waiting for the wagon.
Whoa, look at you taking off fast with your Tesla.
Mario Terra says ICE is a superposition.
He said that if we didn't get it before dark, we would not be able to solve it at night. Whatever that means.
Doing Sonic. Won't go scam. You can do this. Just lock in.
Potty Move says there was one when you left that one place. Chicken Andy's girl talked to him and asked him if he was the RFID. The guy said no, then left like he was caught. Peptucky says stickers don't appear and disappear from manifestation.
I think I might got it, bro. I think I might have figured out what this is.
Really? Ooh. Okay. Well, whatever you think it is, don't doubt yourself. Just fucking do it.
Minablazes says
Just do it. Don't doubt yourself.
Potty Move says that means get to actually sleep before 3 a.m.
I mean, you look like you've been sitting in your car, you've been trying to figure shit out.
Milk in the car with this hot ass
I think you might have the answer. I don't know if you do, but I'm just saying you look locked in, so you might. Just don't doubt yourself.
Locked in. All I know is I'm about to have some Popeye's chicken tenders shoved down my throat. Is all I know. That's all I know. And I'm gonna sop them in some mashed taters and gravy.
Is that the fucking geocaching book?
What did the guy just tell him? Mario Terrace says smash a tag and glue it on your forehead and yell in the winner.
That's all I know.
Says is your clown mask your own custom clown.
No, you can get it.
302 says he passed a water.
I ate Whataburger yesterday.
About to be locked in on some food. Says Forte says I was all about it in 10. Whitehead 63 says OMG. I'll keep it.
I like tenders because you can eat them while you're driving.
Drink 14 says W Popeyes tenders and lots of them.
I like tenders because you can eat them while you're driving.
Got what?
Jerry Ricardo says yeah, you can clear the room. Sparky Toaster says you about to shut
Tornado didn't get shit.
Where the hell's the Popeye? Oh, there it is.
Chicken shoved down your throat. Does Andrea know that? Or will it be another ice and Kimmy?
Oh. Whoa, no, I said chicken tenders. I said chicken tenders.
Dogmandy says driving around for 3 hours cracking up the van looking for food and you're going to be picky about eating Whataburger 2 times in a weekend. Robington says he hasn't really eaten in 3 days. Mario Terra says, well, no, not LFAO.
And they ain't got nobody in line. How about that? And they ain't got nobody in line.
Bobby Moon says you said chicken and we all heard it.
This will be the time that ICE checks in on my stream and be like, oh, there's $30,000 on the line and he's getting chicken.
Insurance one says I like big butts, but cannot remember one.
Oh.
We 1302 says yes, they do LOL umbrella. Warlyrick says what's going on in that van. Robington says are they closed? D0C7 says catch me outside, how about that? Titan 2042 says and all it cost you was 1 AC unit. Hopefully not. Mario Terrace says I bet they will mess up the order as usual.
Really?
Robington says oh never mind. Musky Fisher 94 says already
what are the words
the ice cream truck.
Oh, too bad.
Potty Moon says that's when you say, fuck you ice, how was that Burger King you just shoved down your throat LOL?
No, it says you're qualified.
In my case?
It says you're qualified. It says he's qualified.
Jimmy Brownette says Piggy Baby.
I'm not sure what.
Will you open your app real quick?
Sparky Toaster says look up before your solar panels get damaged next.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lowe's is number 40. He qualified.
Yeah. Your top? Yeah, now.
No, can I get a 5-piece tender combo with a Diet Coke with mashed taters and gravy? Regular. I can't handle the spicy. That's it.
Means Bean says LOL.
Thank you.
One numbers monkey says LOL.
He's number 40.
Mario Terrace says
number 40.
Potty Move says this guy. I never talk normal with people. Sparky
RFIDs currently trying to solve 50th riddle.
Says Forte says, oh baby Relico, you did it dirty again, you old dirt dog. Polishy Cheek says, I hope you got taters for all of us. Dizzy Dave says, real voice
I mean, he literally scammed
Potty Move
Section
says he meant he is a bitch and can't handle the heat, LOL.
I mean,
Jimmy
he's
Brownette says,
scammed.
Young Sour Cream. Angel Eyes 01 says, what happened to Popeye selling their dirty rice?
It's top 30, no, it's top 42.
Jerry Ricardo says, careful balcony.
I mean, listen, the abstract is data, that's all that matters.
Just showed
Yeah,
it
stuff is
LOL.
fine. It still works well.
Travis Hesselman says sounds like Relic just won the grand prize. Chicken tendies and mashed taters. 1,302 says OMG.
I don't know where the hell he's at. Oh, Benny did his research.
Angel
Benny
Eyes
did his
01
research.
says don't look at the balcony. That's all we need. Bean says chicken nuggets with macaroni. Big Dog Gaming says,
Well,
can I
because he
get a
does
5-piece
research doesn't
combo
mean he
with
knows what's
gravy
going on
and
here.
extra gravy?
He's too
Large
busy
coffee and a cherry
fucking
pie.
around on a scooter.
Mario Terra says benefit. Jerry McCurdo says helmet and a bumper car the next time you come to Austin. We 1,302 says this place is slow
What is
but
he doing?
ATM. Samuel Jackson says this is not the location. Drink 14U says where's the teammates?
God, what did you order? The whole freaking chicken farm? Oh my God, you got your food. Move. Something's happening.
Sparky Toaster says only one person in line. Little does Relic know this one person placed a order for 50 people. Jimmy Brown says power.
What did he do? Literally, what is he doing? I think he's just drunk.
No.
Sparky Toaster says move the app, get out the way. Drink 14U says the Popeyes here are all slow as hell.
You're from Austin? Drink? You're from Austin?
Jimmy Brown says
Delivered on the day of the scavenger hunt. Yes, that is very strange.
Drink 14U
Thank you.
says cancel.
Where the fuck are these guys?
Not his day.
We 1,302 says now hurry.
Hold on, I gotta set myself up. Gotta set myself up first.
Insurance gave one says
A mirror is in the same position. I mean, the mirror is it's in the same position. It's not giving you two positions. Who? Also found it, really.
Means Bean says chicken down.
Really now. He found what, the RFID? Nope, he's still looking.
Says stay here and eat. Don't waste diesel driving around for the mo.
Tazo, you gotta use your brain, bro. You're not gonna see this RFID.
Says Stacy up.
Didn't it pretty well this time? Multiple times. Not gonna see this already? What do you mean? It's under or something? I've been looking for so long. There's so many other
Mario
people
Terrace
looking.
isn't
The other
looking
one's so much easier.
Nothing clear because this one's much more difficult.
I mean, if I was you, I would just give up and try to scan the section, dude. It doesn't really matter. I would just give up on it.
Stavar says picture Rellik.
Hold on 1 second.
Gico Bingout says Tazo is in the right area. Titan 2042 says, so he said you can't see the RFID, so that means it's hidden behind something is my guess. I'm assuming everybody feels that way. CB 240 says, wonder if the tag is on the guardrail by the woods where you were earlier. Tazo is wandering around in that area where the ammo box was earlier.
Yeah, I'm heading that way right now.
Yuri Nader says ISIS Final 50 has been boring as hell. This has been a ridiculous day. Gico Bingout says get over there and start scanning. Alistair Fiend _ says, well now I can stop worrying your mouth and stomach are good.
You know, when people eventually figure this one out and solve it, they're gonna slap themselves in the face. They're gonna be like, wow. The answer was right in front of us all
your
along.
shadow follows you. Titan 2042 says, now that you finally ate something, I bet you can start using your brain better, LOL. Tech Vibrian says you need your metal detector. Heated 1992 says, I'm sure nobody will.
I don't know the answer. I don't know the answer. I don't know the outcome, but I know how to figure out the outcome.
Iron Vulture says turn the scanner on and just walk around.
I just
so
don't
you're
want
not
to
physically
do it.
scanning RFID, you're scanning the signal do that by park entrance end. Yuri Nader says Tazo is by the park guardrail where Rellik has been to like 5 times today. Stavar says no, they aren't going to say that at all. They are gonna say this was stupid. Drink 14 says how bad is the bike damaged. Gico Bingout says I know. And Rank 3YZ says scan the RFID built into the phone from another player. Insurance Gave 1 says the answer is Texas Tool Traders. Iron Vulture says turn on scanner by park entrance. Dig into phone says okay. Dada, so what was the point of the wild goose chases and red herrings? He talks too much. Lunacy 494 says people are telling Tazo to scan the initial QR. The beginning is the end. Stavar says picture.
You can't scan it because people keep taking them.
Oh, there it is.
You can't scan them because people keep taking them.
Iron Vulture says the quantum physical thing is 2 places at once. One you can see, one you can't. Hence walk around entrance with scanner on, look for a signal, do that. Yuri Nader says, what do you think about people being in the first parking lot where the whole thing started? Or that mobile home that got craned in? Robbington says yeah, and that's bullshit. Why are they allowed to do that? It's not fair. Iron Vulture says people are looking for a physical tag.
Moles knows more than he's putting off.
Says check under the guardrail by the entrance.
Moles knows more than he's putting off.
XX Kansas Guns XX says
Or Moles is literally, I don't know. He's either playing dumb or he clearly, or he just has no fucking idea.
Potty Move says, think I sent what you were looking for, Rellik.
Yeah, I know, but they moved it a little bit, got advertisements there.
Thank you, Potty Move.
Musky Fisher 94 says Lowell's is at the beginning by the mini golf place. Body Move says YW. Drink 14U says I'm positive about this hunt. If you ever deliver DoorDash in Austin, you should be set. Iron Vulture says turn on scanner, walk around and make this tag.
You have to be too close to the tag.
302 says now at Rellik got food in his stomach, let's rock and roll. Iron Vulture says manifest.
Oh yeah, look at this dude! Look at this smug ass dude, bro! He knows more than he's putting off. Man, man, look at this dude.
Master Fiend _ says, I sent you a whisper this morning on here, but the lag here success for me. Iron Vulture says, but who built the app relic? Maybe there's a
Amazing
alternate
idea.
signal, not a tag. One
Amazing.
notice
Oh, look,
says, I can't
showtime.
stand it, dude, home.
Showtime. Yeah, it is.
Robert Mann says at the starting spot.
Amazing idea.
Lunacy 494
He's on us
says
now.
someone was already looking around at the mobile
He's on
home.
Alvo like crazy.
He's on us right now.
Why do you think Lowell's muted the stream?
Waiting like a few more seconds.
Who's he even talking to?
No. I will learn if it was over there. You gotta go. We were wrong about
Vulture says RFS radio frequency
That's where I said.
Iron Vulture says it is. One Mama's Nellifeed says Oni carried himself like he a gangster.
Benny?
I swear a real gangster would sweep his ass.
Oh, he's talking to Benny. Oh boy.
Aren't you still bad? Aren't you still bad?
Who's he talking to?
Didn't I ban you from streaming to 12 viewers?
Stavros says I'm headed to get tools and materials. How big is the hole, do you think?
I'm about to be 7 minutes from where I'm going. So
Smoker 420 says, get to the car and
Your
follow.
leader says everyone's going to that starting parking lot.
Lowell's knows more than what he's putting off, but unfortunately, he doesn't have the entire piece of the puzzle here.
Oh yeah.
Lunacy 494 says, hey, there's the and out again. D0C7 says, if you see someone there, just scan them or their pockets. Drink 14U says, oh, look in and out.
What's the clue? Never mind.
Benny has it.
What'd you find?
Will it help us? Can we DM you? Can we DM you what?
Yeah, DM me. What'd you find?
It might be irrelevant. It might be irrelevant.
Robert Mann says car is still waiting in line at the in and out. Iron Vulture says, wonder if the scan tag is on the
It might
player's
be
cards.
irrelevant. Let me know if it's
Alistair
irrelevant.
Fiend _
I
says,
just
not
sent you the
irrelevant,
DM. Check
Novus
your
Versa.
IG.
CB240 says, they're saying the
It
app
might
is
be
canceled.
irrelevant. I'm not sure.
Big Dog Gaming says maybe Rellik should eat another whip.
Oh, I was wrong. Lowell's doesn't know anything.
5 ever.
Unless, like, you might know something. Well, this is interesting now.
You don't know. We were here an hour ago and found that. We found that shit an hour ago.
Oh. This could be very interesting. Yeah. What you found is quite relevant, yes.
Florida boy found something near the mobile home.
It's quite relevant.
But
Begin to Funk says he's still throwing curveballs.
they don't have the full piece of the puzzle here. Neither does Lowell's.
Lunacy
So until they get the full piece of the puzzle, it doesn't mean anything to them. It literally doesn't matter. And it's up to them whether they want to tell the viewers or not what this irrelevant thing possibly is.
Yeah, we found it like an hour ago, but we weren't sure if it was relevant.
Oh, really?
Thanks for the follow, Record.
pattern in them?
I don't know how this is going to play out, if I'm being honest with you.
Couch Morgan 24 says after this weekend, I think Boston moves ahead of where you have your
Florida boy and his team, probably the worst people to have possibly found a piece of the puzzle for the other contestants, because they are very aggressive.
You guys get patterns? Something that doesn't mean anything at all. Or it could mean something big. Or nothing at all. Yuri Nader says I said check the starting point log.
But all because they have a piece of the puzzle, it doesn't mean anything until everything is, you know, known. To be honest, this is all backwards, but it still works. Multiple outcomes here. There's multiple outcomes here. This is probably the least likely of all the outcomes that could have happened, but it is a possible outcome.
Thank you for the sub.
They're getting pieces of the puzzle, you know what I mean?
Rock Redman just reset for 25 freaking months with Twitch Prime. Win this rap.
Thank you so much, Rockin' Redman, for the resub.
Well, it wasn't accidental.
People to search and find a prize. It was created so
Essentially, I mean, I guess it's just completely luck based in that regard, because they definitely haven't done any quantum mechanics yet. There's no way these dudes are any quantum mechanics.
Quantum mechanics.
But they.
I thought it couldn't be solved without quantum mechanics.
Big Dog Gaming says chicken dance.
I thought it couldn't be solved without quantum mechanics. Ah.
I mean, all the other contestants should know that what Florida Boy has doesn't really matter, as there are multiple outcomes. So, you know, I wouldn't get too caught up on it unless you're willing to go that outcome.
What's up, Uncle? Nice to see you, bro. Yeah, we didn't think it was relevant, so we just took a picture of it and then, like, kept going. Yeah. Only thing, Purpose crushing his bunch of weed into a blunt. Dude.
No weed. I'm trying to figure out this bullshit ass fucking riddle that you got us on a wild goose chase for.
Make sure to follow us. I lost hearing in my right ear. I can't quite see it.
Quantum mechanics.
Teamwork. The teamwork, bro.
A squared plus B squared equals C squared. Like that.
Hated 1992 says, yeah, what's the question? Hated 1992 says, who does it belong to? Quaker Venom to me says, has to be insane. Inglewood Shore says it didn't show up until later.
I'm about to have a heat stroke earlier today in them freaking woods, man. It was hot as hell.
I seen that fucking crash, bro. You alright?
Oh, no, I mean, I'm recovering. You know what I'm saying? It sucked, but I'm moving. I hit that thing hard.
That's the shit I saw.
Yeah, she was drunk as hell.
The lady?
Oh, yeah, she was so drunk.
Everybody's pulling up.
They put crack in the PK.
Let's have a party in the park.
They found a clue here somewhere?
That's what everybody's saying.
Y'all found a clue, man. Y'all got a clue.
I'm just saying.
Y'all got a clue.
We got something that everybody needs, but we also need something.
What do y'all not have?
See?
Oh, well, nobody has that yet.
Yeah, well, you know, that's what everybody's
Well, I think this is going to lead there, though, if I can find it.
has to.
Wherever it is.
We're comfortable, man. We're comfortable, man. We're so concerned.
Wait, are we too relaxed right now? Are we relaxed? Yeah, are we too relaxed right now? Maybe if we cross-reference those with the coordinates from the last couple of fucking kids, we might be too relaxed.
No, you. Trying to do.
Tupac. Boy looking like Tupac. How was that Tupac? Hold on, boy.
Say it. I'm a scannable type of guy. I look very scannable. It's like, I know.
I ain't even gonna lie. I damn near lost it last night, you said. I was like, bro, what is this?
Company out says relative think ice is inside. Try not to yellow out. Ron McMahon says this is where we work with Tesla Club.
Yeah, bro. I don't like how deep your voice is. He's like, you trying to talk?
I mean, if anybody has the location to C and helps us scan C, we might really get this stat.
We have very good leads for C, but we need to train for that.
I mean, if you like find C and then we meet up and we scan it, I'll show you one for each. Find C. That's the only way. That's what we're hoping for you.
I guess
I win! I declare myself the winner! I win!
Mario Terra says if Relic had kids, they would be related to each other. CJ412 says he will start smiling when he got near the door. G-Tuck Hangout says knock on the door. Connie Move says it's on the top of the tiny house. Kamina says interesting. James says which would be a mirror ending where you begin. Mario Terra says we are the one. Severus 3 says knock on the door. James says welcome to Austin Time. G-Tuck Hangout says Relic brings humans.
See, for anything, if it got ripped off, anything.
James says that would be a mirror ending where you begin. Jimmy Brownhead says the police band had handyman. Tommy Move says Relic always walks with a purpose LOL. Mama Fireplace says go get it done. Tommy Move says no wonder people think he is a cop. Manfred Spike says fire knock on the door. The Shire Boy Lee says gonna get some Urbix in. G-Cog Hangout says he's been talking about Schrodinger's cat. Why wouldn't he be in a 30K trailer? Yuri Nader says that trailer is there for a reason. Warcraft Andy says how you're feeling relevant.
I'm doing good.
But making it rounds. That cat looked really bad. Jimmy Burnett says Andy. Mockfire Lorenzo. Jackson Jacko Lando. Yuri Nader says there's screens on the side, you gotta peek in the window. Dean says go to the welcome to Austin sign where it first started. Bob Arvin says use your drone relic, that's the best bet. CV240 says look under that building in the middle of the parking lot. Duxadar says does anyone have the link to the map? Warcraft Andy says did you get hurt bad?
A little sore.
Jane says we're the
It could have been worse.
Ishaya Boyley says could it be inside that building? Angel Eye 01 says no we don't. Mario Terra says Warcraft Andy his feelings were hurt. Yuri Nader says it's event.ice Poseidon. Estrain 71 says wait for the wagon la la la. Ishaya Boyley says could have been much worse, thankfully you're okay.
Yeah, it could have been a lot worse.
Warcraft Andy says good to hear it wasn't serious. Whiskey Back 44 says why are you allowing us to get his jollies by playing you like he is? Mario Terra says well just look at that.
Some way, somehow. You know, this jar has been
Ishaya
here
Boyley
since the
says if
beginning,
you're
too.
looking for another sticker, should there be black paint over the sticker? Captain Jack says why didn't someone just come from the
But not from there.
Robert Man says this guy pressed 0, he's gonna drop chests right by the guy. B0C7 says chest that guy on corner. James says he's gonna put a bunch of chests by the cowboy guy on the corner. Duxadar says chest. Musky Fisher 94 says go fuck with the dude on the corner. Ronald Man says he just dropped chests. Angel Eye 01 says Ice needs to do a Squid Game break. That would be sick. CJ 412 says get the chest. Victor Toxic says I've said only 15 hours left. CJ 412 says corner of road.
15 hours left, yeah.
Let's fucking go. Bang! Bang!
Crazy Light says light.
Where are you?
They're all fucking decoys. They all got claimed already?
Jimmy Brown says Tony's out. Why are you talking? It's actually very cool. Hated 1992 says this tag has to be hidden unless you look at it in a different way.
It's not a tag.
63 says it's that house.
It's not a tag.
Hated 1992 says imagine the house is one giant tag.
We're looking for an object here, not a tag.
Move says where's the sticker? Be the sticker. Cruisy Life says it's at Ice House. Cuddy Move says LOL try scanning the house. Hated 1992 says what is it then? Manklin Spike says fire thingy. Justice Free says check people around who aren't streaming. Mama Firefly says use a flashlight. Slot Lover says can you see inside house what's in it? Justice Free says the Plinko feels like a distraction. Skipper Toxic says I said Florida and one other guy has a relevant clue but doesn't matter by itself. Manklin Spike says look down. Mario Terra says this reminds me of Heartress and Relic in a trailer shower. Hated 1992 says that house is new and brought there the same day Yale arrived. Cruisy Life says under house look under relic. TX Kayaker says RFID in the cowboy speaker. Charge Day says dancing cowboy is making me feel uncomfortable. Howdy Move says LOL legit try scanning the tiny home. I bet no one has tried that LOL. Specatoxic says on top of the trailer or inside. GCat Hangout says think about what you can't see at night 3. Jimmy Brownette says 5,454 animals.
They're doing a scavenger hunt. Looking for clues to, yeah, Yeah.
And then they're just videoing. So.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. No problem.
Howdy Move says what kind of scavenger hunt? The kind of where you'll play peekaboo. TX Kayaker says RFID in the cowboy speaker. Lunacy 494 says Rellik I said just for what there is to me. Big Dog Green says the basic come out. Jimmy Brownette says population about 2,000 people. The Intoxicated says lunacy. Cruisy Light says Rellik look under house. Lunacy 494 says check out his White House last night.
You good?
I got 4 chests and I feel
You got
bad.
4 chests?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Okay. I thought maybe I needed to run. I was just making sure.
I'm worried they're all going to attack me. Or
Oh, yeah. Well, you know. Tazo killing it. He got 4 chests.
But it must be something here. He's dropping chests, so gotta be something.
Yeah, Florida boy found something. Florida boy found something, but he won't tell us what it is. So let me grab my flashlight so I can look a little bit better. Where's my flashlight? That's one of them. That's not the right one. Other two?
Whoever used the
Okay.
thing you brought. Buddy Move says OMG please don't get hit by a car.
Lowe's also found it.
Server says seems switch to BLB. Sticker Toxic says he's had it for a while apparently. Angel I01 says quick load. Big Hit the Funk says wow. 4 chests at about 2K. Superstream server says scene switch to live. Angel I01 says NBS. Whiskey Pack 44 says Relic is making sure these kids
want to do right now. Just scream.
Attic. So many people interested in our tiny home.
I posted the picture of the air conditioner in Discord, Stabber. You're still here.
Not suspicious at all.
You gotta go first. He'll be there. Margo, why you always take this shit? You always take this shit about that video.
Lucy 494 says
Oh, yeah.
I posted a picture of the air condition
CV200
in the
says she's probably calling in sick, so you can keep searching. Scavar says thanks. Cruzy Life says spring water, come on.
I can't believe they're stumped.
Febritster 3 says how'd that happen?
Not at all.
Sonic roof.
I mean, when it comes to quantum mechanics, when you don't have any data points, you have to use what you do have. And
James says I was watching Florida Boy stream when you fooled
simple enough, at least.
If it was simple, people would have figured it out.
I wouldn't say it's simple, but it's, you know, the
Just
idea of it.
like being Cronus was simple.
Cruzy Life says I say speed.
Me. Me.
Lucy 494 says
Does anyone know what the overarching clue is?
for the container's roof repair.
Yeah, this is the clue.
Big Dog Gaming says this ice guy does not know the first thing about quantum mechanics.
The clue is 49 coordinates and 4 sections that, when completed, give you a list of coordinates.
Without saying anything meaningful. Keep to 1992 says it would help if you knew what we were looking for.
Now, when you're, using quantum mechanics, though,
Mario Terrace
how does
says
it all
Smokey
relate?
has more shit to fix for Steve.
Yep.
Guys are running in circles.
Superposition. Let's watch another video about superposition, my favorite activity. That's what I was doing for a week straight. So I love learning about superpositions.
You sure you learning about positions?
Nobody has soft seat. Diggin the Funk says Kazimian. He always says whatever he just said. Was BS. Stavar says we can fix that relic. Musky Fisher 94 says weird that everyone is missing the same time. Potty Mood says
This is a good one. I like when they're little TikToks, shorts,
Little ticky-tackies. He likes it when they're little ticky-tackies.
Quantum particles can be multiple states at
once. Yes, we know that. That's basic. Is that it? That's okay. This is a shit video. What? That's okay.
Why do all these people talk like, is the universe infinite? And if not, is the universe infinite? And if not, oh my gosh.
Angel Eye 01 says it's nice that someone else do all this. Ice doesn't strike me as a breeze.
They're all just such long
Could be
videos.
wrong, but how he explains everything, it's just Suat. 1302 says a relic on GGGG.
Ah, here we go. Hold on, wait a second. This is like for 5th graders. They gotta understand this one.
This is for 5th graders. Okay.
This is a good one. Wait.
Everyone is fun.
Let's see.
Mario Terrace says he said videos didn't matter and now he's watching videos.
What the hell? Okay. Alright, I don't know how the hell she got inside this fucking tiny home. Yeah, I'm not in the tiny home. The chat is trolling you guys. I'm not inside the tiny home. You can see through the window that I'm clearly not in the tiny home.
Are you sure? I found the key.
Mario Terrace says,
are you sure?
You found the key to the tiny home?
Just make sure poor Reese don't come.
It's weird. They left the key to the tiny home.
They probably should not. They probably should not go inside that tiny home.
I mean, I have nothing to do with that. So. It's not in there.
They probably should not break into the tiny home. I'm just saying, that's a company. Especially on live stream. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, inside? Yeah. You should leave the key. Just leave the key and just exit the home.
Walk away,
That would
yes.
be in your best interest here.
Yes. Good Lord. Are you serious right now?
I expected them to search around it and it would be funny. I didn't expect something to go inside of it.
Okay. I'll leave it. I'm getting out now. Yeah, I left it.
How the hell did she even get inside of it?
Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Definitely not me.
Oh, they went through a window or something.
The way that you said it, I feel like it has to do with something. It's like
All right, I have a perfect video though. Look at this one. You guys will love this video. This is for 5th graders. So let's go to the correct quantum mechanics of going warriors.
That even supercomputers aren't capable of. The double slit experiment. The double slit experiment.
Second one.
Eric Travel says he really went into the tiny home. She is free. Scav says Relic might grab the tools to fix the AC puzzle.
Okay.
And objects. Quantum superposition.
Stabber, I'm heading to the woods. Back to the woods entrance.
Object's actual state. It's like how all jigsaw puzzle pieces can be multiple states because they fit part of the picture. But it's only when you observe the pieces you know where they belong. The perfect example of an experiment that uses this concept is Schrodinger's cat. This experiment involves a cat placed inside a steel box. Its fate is dependent on a dangerous particle superposition. The catch here is that no one knows if the particle killed the cat or if it survived. Only when someone opens the box will the cat's fate be revealed. So before opening the box, the cat is dead and alive, putting it in a superposition state. In short, anything can be
states, as it's observed. Returning to the jigsaw puzzle analogy, we only see where the pieces fit as we observe them in the bigger picture. Quantum physics.
Yes, exactly. That's why what Florida Boy and Lulz, the information that they have doesn't matter at the moment. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you know what I mean? They don't have they just don't have the whole piece of the puzzle here.
Physics tells us that everything in the world is possible.
Superposition.
Uncertainty principle. You are in a scenario where you're trying to catch a mosquito that has been bugging you for a while. The more you focus on its position,
This one might be relevant too.
Similarly, if you focus on its speed, you won't be able to observe its position. Heisenberg's uncertainty principle operates in the same way. Heisenberg's uncertainty principle states that it's impossible to simultaneously precisely know the position, speed, and direction of a quantum particle due to the limitations in measurement accuracy. This principle,
Limitations of measurement accuracy, right? That's what Zemi was talking about earlier. What is the superposition of, I mean,
is like a balancing act. It's rooted in the observer effects, which states that observing an object will change its behavior. So if we measure a tortoise moving at 25 miles per hour, we know its momentum, but not its exact position, because it is now in a constant state of motion. But if we measure its exact location, we won't be able to get its exact speed, because we're now focused on where it is, rather than how fast it is going. The uncertainty principle is Heisenberg's way of telling us that there is no absolute certainty in pinning down particles' exact position.
Ah, yes. Indeed. Yes, exactly.
Momentum in the quantum world, where uncertainty rules over certainty. Quantum tunneling.
Uncertainty rules over certainty. I mean, you're starting to understand? You're starting to get what I'm throwing at you here? Starting to get it?
Potty Mouth, can you send Stabber the location of the entrance? It's one of those.
Buddy Gary came up with a theory earlier and has done nothing with trying to craft his theory.
Craft his theory.
Well, that is
thank you, Stabber.
Inefficient. So, but also uncertainty, or what? Certainty. Uncertainty rules over certainty. Yes, yes. Whatever that has to do with it.
DC 494 says only crap I know is macaroni and cheese. Crop says how many.
I mean, what he's doing could work.
None.
But it's, yeah, very inefficient. And they're going to run out of time before they can actually do that. Unless they get absurdly lucky. Oh man. They still don't understand that you need to observe and measure. Nobody understands. Observe and measure. Uncertainty rules over certainty. That's so vague. Well, yeah, no shit. It's supposed to be fucking hard. It's not supposed to be easy. It's 30 grand, buddy. It's supposed to be hard. Where's Tazo going? He's just driving down the road. Mayoshi is trying to cross the road. She's just eating.
Mario Terra says the boards of Sector Swan is an explosion.
fucking sense.
It's not out. Don't do this fucking criminal. See if we can get a good
And he's always complaining. Why is he complaining? He's always complaining.
Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon.
And this is the closest one.
Wait for the wagon.
Pork chop says ice bath 99 liters on the dresser.
99 lighters on the dresser.
Sandy Theon says I'm gonna wagon you. Nutmod says the woman. Trout Killer Tech says wow. I wish I could have seen that.
You gonna wagon me? Salmonone, what daring?
Ram Jammer says are you able to continue tomorrow?
It's over tomorrow at 12, no matter what. That's the timer. I don't know what happens if nobody figures it
I
out.
don't understand. Why don't the contestants observe and measure?
Because your puzzles are bullshit. That's why.
There's a reason for everything.
Anybody can make up a puzzle. That doesn't mean
Go back to square one, guys.
that doesn't mean anybody else can solve it.
Look at the damn clue. And
A true good puzzle.
understand there's a reason for everything. Observe and measure.
A good equation and a good puzzle means people can solve it without you having to help them. It's got to be solvable without help.
Potty Move says Relic, did you send me the cords for the woods?
No. I mean, I sent them to you in the earlier, like, you know what I'm saying?
Crazy Fix One says, does the song Wait for the Wagon deals with the Oregon Trail?
We are observing.
Ben
We're gonna
One
measure.
says
We're
true.
doing that in the Discord right now.
Gated 1992 says yeah.
See, I'm not trying to leak everything on stream because we need silver. That's why people can hear.
Oh yeah.
We're observing that I almost got hit by a bus.
James says I didn't even cuss. Mario Terra says the one you was asking about I sent to Donna. CB240 says he's frickin' stalling until the time runs out. Probably doesn't have the 30K to pay off.
Oh no, he's got the 30K.
Says I hate it, but I can't bring the last piece place that ain't even in the box.
They got the money. It's just
Well, you don't. I want you to win, but you don't even have. Not even measuring the fucking data, bro. Measure the data, man.
in Clern Chatter Stabber. That's where I'm at. If you want to look that up, it's in the Clern Chatter.
Come on, Jay. I mean, that's true. No one's even close. That is true.
You said we were 30 seconds from solving it.
What does it mean? It means exactly.
You said everybody's 30 seconds from solving it.
Measure the. I mean, dude, just measure and observe the fucking data.
Measure what?
Answer right in your face.
Maybe observe and many have some measure. In the past you talked about the answer being yourself. Observe your reflection and measure it long.
Dude. What? There's no way somebody got that out of what I've been saying. Measure your reflection in the tiny house is insane.
Basically, I'm trying to reverse engineer and find and figure out how you got random coordinates.
It says he said tip to hold. He wants to know.
I mean, good first step.
It's not gonna change your life. ICE is acting like it's $1 million. Big Dog Gaming says, well, ICE is a red card. Sorry. Mario Terra says, how someone measured time. How's the function? Insomnia Bean says, Relic, I'm throwing a ditty party and I'm inviting you. You want to join me? Go ahead, that conference room and pool's ready for you. Dr. Lee says, is there any relation to the 49 places you've been in the 49 awards in the final four? Sammy Kian says, well, I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you. Thank you, Sam.
That I went with AI to plant 49 coordinates. I manually planted coordinates. Like, I manually came up with the coordinates. It's not AI. I did it manually.
James says exactly.
You said they were random. Yeah, you said the coordinates were random.
Yeah, random, but I manually did them.
You said the coordinates were random.
Well, everything's random until observed and measured, right? That's what I've been saying for the past 6 hours. I mean, quantum mechanics, everything's random until observed and measured.
Technically, it says ICE didn't manually do anything. Technically, it says that we need much work.
Yeah, I know. I've got regular size. That was the one artifact number 3.
Dude.
Combo.
Bruce again says, Allo, put the pin or core down. You need to lock it.
Oh man, guys, come on, Chad, do you guys have a clue on what to do here?
Here is a real-life scenario. Baking a cake. Observation is noticing that a cake is browning and starting to smell the aroma. Measuring is using a thermometer to check if the internal temp is at the required level to be cooked through. Insomnia says
Why did you say no, really?
Vicky Creek
Okay, forget about quantum mechanics for a second. And just, if you weren't even thinking quantum mechanics, and you see clue 50, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing here?
Says, what does any of this truly have to do with quantum mechanics? Vicky Creek says each was looking for like. Not the answer is there is no answer. Stavar says no. I told you he's a fiction. It's just absurd. Dominance DJ says is the game on pause until tomorrow. Crazy as a kid press.
And you're plotting that.
Copiologist 3 says going from 20 to 20.
I mean, that's the first thing everybody would probably do. That's basic. That's like, all right, I want to be a painter. I have a canvas now. Here's my canvas. But there's no artwork yet. It's just a canvas.
Vicky Creek says if nothing else, and I see 250 and places on a simple map to look at it. Let's start with Blue Head. Whiskey Cat 44 says all this is just baby talk and doesn't mean a damn thing. Big Dog Gaming says Mozart is a good teacher. Alcatraz 2023 says are you going to work tomorrow or are you taking a day off? Robin Creek says I'm getting ahead of it.
I wish I had an image of all the coordinates plotted on a map so I can show my stream so the viewers can visualize it. But I don't because I deleted all information about the scavenger hunt before it started. So if any of the contestants would be as so kind as to send me that, because I know you guys have certainly done that at some point. If you haven't done that yet, then that's insane.
says like 97 degrees. SC wind at 4 miles per hour. Peptuplic says why does it throw when it's erupts? Defeat Creek says that's not kind.
Oh my god, they haven't done it yet?
Anonymous tipped $3.
Oh my god, they haven't plotted the fucking coordinates on a map yet? Oh hell no, none of these people deserve 30 grand. That's crazy, dude. What do you, what do you think? You're fucking observing and measuring. Like, there's no other data. That's the only data that you have. Like, there's no other data. You have, like, obviously, if that's the only data you have, you're gonna go based on that. And then you go from there. Now you have the canvas. Now you have to do now you have to make the artwork, right? Like, that was the easy part that I thought everybody would do within seconds. Like, the hard part is the observe and measuring part. Done that hours ago? Alright, homie, well, I mean, why haven't you solved it yet? I'm here, yo.
I did that island once. Yo, homie, hey,
I said you'll need a map with all the data that y'all did already. So, basically all the RFID.
Listen, you know what I have on me, guys? I have an RDIM. This is a message to every player in the goddamn game, man. I will give me what you have, and I will give you what I have, brother. I will give you what I have, brother. CX till I fucking die, man. I don't know if you can tell, but there's a definitely, you know, this shit is not flat. Yeah, turn that flash on. I already did that. Alright. Red Chick-fil-A, we can talk. We can talk, we're good. We did play those points, and I noticed a lot of other things about those points.
Really now? You've noticed a lot of things.
We can talk, Ice. Ice, we can talk.
Alright. No, you need to think like a quantum atom now.
There's a lot of things. Look, you know I'm not bullshitting. And I showed you there. I just want to know right there. Screenshot it, whatever. Ice, we're about to go win this game, bro. Ice. Alright, take. You got quantum atom. Take. Stephen Strings. I got you.
Today is a good day.
I got you. I'm looking at the map and I'm understanding shit. I think our plans are going to work. I found out on the first day. We're up right now. Everyone needs a plan. Everyone people came here. CX marks the spot.
I mean, if they did this hours ago, I'm surprised they don't have a better idea here. Where the fuck? Tazo, dude. What is he?
Copyologist 3 says you need to get a map and mark the coordinates of each point. Draw line connecting each point and find the center point. Stavros says it is linked like a
I'm checking one of the coordinates. Just a theory.
Stavros says, does he not hear himself? Elizabeth 83 X says, hey Relic, how do you feel today?
You can find the answer by measuring one part of an entangled system.
Some of the locations are in places that are not 24-hour accessible, however.
To physically interact with or travel to the distant part.
I'm trying to pull up this map with the coordinates here.
Copyologist 3 says the points are your data.
That jerk guy in the press too was in that woods and asked why you are filming.
I don't even know where Tazo is, if I'm being honest.
Stavros says get Doc to plot all those boards on the map. Alistair Fiend _ says take the quantum movement. And now.
Well,
Hush, you scumbag weasel, help Tazo out. He's about to cry.
So here we have a map of all the coordinates plotted. So,
But Tuckley says it will just show up. Hollywood says between the sound of the band and Rice Young, my head is pounding even more.
your head's pounding. Turn that volume down, girl. Turn that volume down.
Alistair B _ says LOL. Robert Man says she'd be bad to fight. Mario Terra says all this would never work in H-Town. Dogmanby says, but it seems like all the Fords and Clue 50 are opposite what you did in the first 49. The Strength King 71 says hot outside. Potty Move says I had to. Like way down. Zelizabeth 83X says, hey Relic, how you feeling today?
what are they fighting over?
Peptopia says, let's just hunt ice for the 30k. Whiskey Pack 44 says, smoke some more. No problem. Slot Lover says, connect the dots on the map. Fury Nader says, Taser gonna get eaten by coyotes and werewolves in the woods.
Cine _ just resubbed for 37 freaking
$6? No.
Thank you for the sub. Beanie, thank you for the sub.
Hey, that's kind of like quantum physics now. Asking for something that doesn't exist yet.
Iron Vulture. Thank you.
Iron Vulture just resubbed for 28 freaking months
Potty
with
Move
Twitch
says,
Prime.
RW, I miss my beanie. Trout Killer Tech says, why are we sitting 20 miles away?
I am 10 minutes away from where y'all are.
Iron
I'm down to
Vulture
pay
says,
both of
welcome.
you for the free y'all down or what?
Cruisy Light says, who fight Relic.
Well, while everybody is distracted, doing absolutely nothing to try to solve this, these guys are fighting over $6. I mean, there's more important things to worry about right now, surely. Like $30,000.
Begin to Funk says, Relic, where are your team? Are they plotting the coordinates?
I think they're eating. They were eating earlier.
Peptopia says, all this theoretical BS killed the whole hunt. Dogmanby says they're done and back in the car.
All this theoretical stuff, yeah.
Begin to Funk says,
That's the thing when it comes to
so they're not listening to
puzzles and riddles. They have to be based on. Thank you for the 500 biddies. They got to be based on information that is not subjective. You know? Basically,
Stavar says 10 minutes out.
the way one person may look at something, no one else may look at that perspective. So you have to rule out the other stuff.
James says Tazo is back in the woods. Peptopia says it can't just be imaginary thoughts of one individual. Whiskey Pack 44 says they have to be based in reality. G-Top Hangout says, well, he is surprised no one has marked all the coordinates on the map yet. Big Dog Gaming says everything is subjective. Potty Move says Relic's waiting for Stavar to get there to hold his hand and walk him through LOL.
I forgot Stabber was coming, to be honest.
Says at Relic check Discord. Whiskey Pack 44 says not in someone's drug-induced head. Mario Terra says think data, it's all two-dimensional. Dig into Funk says but Ice was doing the opposite of that with all that numerology stuff yesterday. The individual interpretations of what numbers mean to each person. Cruzy Light says Relic, have you talked to Ice yet? YBet63 says cheer 1, 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 cheer 1.
Thank you for the biddies, YBet. Thank you for the biddies.
Says you're gonna show him your hole.
99% on the level 1 hype train.
Was following you for the win and take them out. Me 1302 says, does that make any sense at Relic? Iron Vulture says throw out your piss bottles before he shows up. Lunacy 494 says Tazo is in the woods. Mario Terra says he said it's not 3D like humans. Delusion 2 says do it Relic, you can do this.
There's a wall.
Painter's B says I think you literally have to just keep scanning any RFID to win until it works.
There's coyotes in Texas. There's a lot of.
302 says that's all I can think of ATM at Relic if you read it, buddy. Iron Vulture says that's why I said just turn on
If it's a single one, they're harmless, but if they're in a pack, they're dangerous.
Iron Vulture says radio signal.
If he told Tazo he was 20 feet from solving it earlier, why is he going to walk 2 miles into the woods? When he was sitting right here, he told him he was 20 feet from solving it.
Used all the pepper spray. Dig into Funk says someone said something like, go hunt Ice down and force him to write.
Dude, he's just in the middle of the woods on the map.
LOL.
You know what I'm saying? But bro, he's so far away from everything.
Lucy 494 says he also said everyone was 30 seconds from solving it.
Yeah, true. Very true.
Mario Terra says he said 30 seconds from anyone solving it.
There are D-Tanner driving around too. They haven't got a clue. And then everyone else is just sitting at the fucking starting point still.
Where's my flashlight?
Still at the meeting point. What are they doing? I think they've given up.
Bean says AC working. Iron Vulture says Tazo was.
I think everybody at the meeting point is just giving up.
Explains him to a T.
Oh, I forgot my modem. I forgot my modem.
Ducky Quacker says, what's the stream about? Estrain71 says the box looks like a brick from the Quantum Institute. Digita Funk says someone else said. This could have been a scam all along, and he will not pay the 30K to anyone. Whiskey Pack 44 says somebody should glue that modem to you.
Oh God, what the hell happened to y'all?
Scav says 2 minutes out. Slot Lover says, or connect them. Aussie 1962 says, Rellik, good luck.
Thank you.
Decal Hangout says, connect the dots, la la la. Lunacy 494 says, Side Squatch is gonna have him some Tazo tonight. Iron Vulture says, Rellik
I was gonna say maybe you can, but I'm like, no, you can't. You can't reverse this. You need to observe and measure. Otherwise, it doesn't fucking exist. Like it's in a constant state of moving. It's in a constant state of non-existing, but also existing. And you need to observe and measure it to actually like help you. Uncertainty is certainty. You know what I mean?
Why do you keep looking? You already have it.
That's not what I'm looking for.
What are you looking for?
Something that can't be seen.
Something that can't be seen.
Yes.
And you think that's here?
Yes.
Oh, you've been breaking all the fucking things.
Me?
You might have been breaking them all.
I haven't broken any.
You haven't broken any.
Mm-mm. No.
How the fuck do you know that 5 broke?
Because I saw them.
Still here.
Because I saw them.
And you got the RFID scanner.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And you're still here.
Because I feel like there's something here because he's been filming this area all day.
Bro, he's been filming this area all day because people can't get the fucking RFID.
He also says the RFID. He says the RFIDs don't matter. Also.
Yeah, you can solve it without it.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. I don't know.
You don't need the RFIDs at all. The RFIDs are just...
Well, he told Tazo earlier, that's why I came back over here, that he was 20 feet from solving it.
Yeah, no, Tazo was 20 feet from finding the other RFID.
He told me he was 20 feet from solving the whole thing.
No, he was 20 feet from the other RFID. Because Tazo doesn't have the RFID either. You got it. I don't know why you're here.
Because I'm looking for clues.
There's nothing here, man. The clues are in the riddle.
Looking for clues.
There's nothing here.
There's no kind of marker.
The guy just keeps putting RFIDs down.
There's no kind of X, nothing like that here.
Huh?
There ain't shit here.
Has there been anything like that at any location?
No.
Well, there was a box over there earlier that had a drawing in it that Ice put in it, but someone took it. And
So there was something here.
yeah, there was a box that had a drawing that he made. They gave him a clue, but they took it, and no one got to see what it was.
So there was something observable here.
Several things, yeah.
So you put an X on a map because this is a location.
Oh, I've already done that. I've already pinpointed all of them. I've cross-referenced them. I've found the center point. I've used chaos theory. I've used quantum mechanics to do the whole thing, to find the center point and the nucleus and da-da-da-da. And I've went to all these locations. I have literally done every calculation, every measurement that I could possibly do.
All the wave propagation?
Everything. I've been doing it all day long. I mean, not on stream, just doing it off stream, right? And I've mapped out all the map coordinates, like, just not on stream, you know?
I get you. I just trying to figure out where you got
Yeah, the very top. See where the bolt is? Up there?
So you want to cover the top part?
Yeah, the top and the bolt opening.
The bolt as well?
Yeah, that's why I said it had a hole. Because if it rains, I think it'll freaking, you know what I'm saying?
You want, how do you want to fix it? You want a very temporary solution?
Just whatever. You may have to back your truck to it to get up there. Silicone might work on most of it.
Yeah, but this will cover all. Shine a light in here. This is the tape that goes on the inside of insulation on the inside of it.
Yeah.
This is AC tape.
Oh, AC tape might work.
Let me see right here.
Yeah, AC tape might work because as it heats up, it's the rubberized, huh? Is it the rubberized? That's just okay. Yeah, that might fly off.
I do have another idea that I thought of. We need to cover it, at least temporary, for the drive back. You can cut out the bottom of that, cover the hole.
Mm-hmm. With silicone? Yeah. Yeah, if it'll fit.
Tape it, silicone it.
Yeah.
I also grabbed this because I didn't know exactly what we were looking at the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, hell, that might work.
Yeah. That crack on the side that crack right there on the side can just be silicone. If you have any silicone.
I've got that too. I've got outdoor silicone as well.
Yeah, that little crack. And probably the very top can be silicone.
We've got something that you want. Is this the box?
Yeah, I found the box.
Oh.
It's just got a bunch of profanity in it.
Merchandise now.
Yeah, I know. I already seen it.
My box.
You're welcome. You're welcome to have that box.
Come on, man. Give me the cords. What's number 5? What's section A?
Section A.
What's section A?
I don't want that box. I've already taken pictures of everything in the box.
All the pages?
Everything.
So why are you still here?
Because he's meeting me to fix my roof because I ran into a Sonic.
Alright, I'll give the box.
Freaking chicken Andy. He's always drunk. Like, is he ever sober?
That might be really fucking bad.
Oh yeah. Well, I had another hole.
Then we will have to go to the house and get the weld done.
Why does he want to pick a fight? He don't want to pick a fight.
He kept backing away like you're gonna attack him.
Yeah, I'm not trying to attack anybody. I'm just I'm just having a conversation. I'm not trying to be aggressive. On back. That's good right there now. That's good right there now. That's chicken Andy.
I just wanted to read the box, man. I'm not even in it. I just wanted to read it.
I appreciate you coming out here and helping me with this.
Yeah, we also got this. The painter tape.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we got a pretty good crack in here. I tell you what. Yeah, the whole top and side can be done with silicone, yeah. I need to clean my solar panels. Oh damn, they really need to be cleaned. I just need to cover this little right here with some silicone, and then
Pull a little bit of that off and see how sticky it is.
this right here. Is this rubberized or what is this? This might fly off going down the road. It's not super tacky. I don't think it'll hold on in 70, 80 miles an hour. I think it'll probably fly off. The good stuff?
It's one of those high grades.
The good stuff. That's what I'm talking about.
It'll stop. As soon as you stop pulling the trigger, it'll stop spraying.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's why.
I need to pop this back out. Wait for the wagon. Come on. There we go. Oh, nope. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. A little bit of silicone. A little bit of silicone, it'd be good to go.
So this popped off? Basically?
Yeah, it's cracked up here and down. You see it? Yeah.
How many coordinates did a section give you? The missing coordinates in a section, how many coordinates is that?
I don't want to match it all the way down.
Oh no, that's some good stuff there. Stabber got the good stuff, y'all.
That's why I'm professional. Not this specifically, just everything that ever needs to be fixed. No, if they're going to cover up that hole, we got to figure out some way to secure it to... Oh shit, never mind. The way to secure it is sitting right there.
Oh yeah. We just need a, what is that, a fit? Yeah, Phillips. He thinks I'm stealing the RFIDs, y'all.
Yeah, we're still on RFIDs while we're
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm stealing RFIDs. My whole point in this whole thing is to come out here and steal RFIDs. Where are they even parked at? There's not even any cars here. Where the hell is Chicken and them even parked? There's no cars out here. Yep, it'll fit right under it or over it.
What's your logic again?
So basically all these coordinates here are the same as all the coordinates that are here. Well, all of them obviously, but there's an extra coordinate that is, there's an extra coordinate that's here. God, dude, this fucking echo bullshit. There's an extra coordinate in here that is not listed in these coordinates, is what I'm saying, in each section. So in that section, and in this section, and in this section. We didn't scan this one, but we did get the coordinates from somebody else that was here, so we're just missing section C.
Are you sure there's a coordinate in there that's different than the ones at the top?
Which we don't need. How would you be in two places at one time?
Magic.
So that's what you need to solve this, I guess.
Yeah, magic.
See, I got my Rellik scissors out.
Hell yeah.
My finger clippers.
Nice.
Not fingernail, but finger.
You got a pair of them as well.
Actually, I got another pair that are even better.
What the hell?
That's not what you said.
Meth makes you paranoid.
What the hell?
What the hell? Meth makes you paranoid.
I was talking to a guy yesterday. Hey, where did they find that one that was on that telephone pole we were looking for?
It was on El Paso Street. And if you stood in the middle, like a time thing or whatever, at 10 o'clock, your shadow would point towards El Paso.
It wouldn't
on the map.
It wouldn't though, because of where the sun actually rises. Here, it would point towards Van Horn.
Well, no, I mean on that map on the.
I know, but
yeah.
Because we're in summer, it rises in the northeast. When he's talking about if he measured it back in February or something.
Yeah.
Then yeah, it would point directly west.
Yeah. Okay. So based on when he did it.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. When did he take these measurements?
Oh, you want to put a hole in there first?
It's going to give you two different locations depending on.
I think he said he did it 3 weeks ago. Is what he said.
Yeah, no, he didn't. 3 weeks ago, it's been in the same location. It's moved slightly. Let's see. When's the fall equinox? Summer solstice is June 21st.
Mm-hmm.
So that's when you would have to do it to get the actual furthest north position of the sun. And from there, then you could start doing it because it would start regressing back towards the west. But if you took it back in February, oh hell no.
He did the math. It checked out. Yeah. Okay.
Well, I can do math too.
No, they're talking about ice math.
That's what I'm saying.
You think if you put it on the inside, it'll be better? It won't be flopping? Like tuck it under?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I don't know if you can tuck it under or whatever. But
Yeah, I'm sure. We're going to mess with the silicone a little bit.
yeah, that'll
like
probably
your
be
idea.
better.
Good idea.
Yep.
And then we can actually put silicone
Around it, yeah.
around it. When are you going to bottom out? Does this screw bottom out? Yeah, it bottoms out. Just takes a while.
Nice. Very nice. Some redneck engineering, y'all. On this episode of How Do You Fix Crap When It's Messed Up, we got me and we got my boy Billy Bob over here, and we're going to show you some of this fancy redneck engineering, okay?
That name of all of them.
We learn how to do anything with some caulking gun and some duct tape, and on this episode, we're fixing a cracked air conditioner rooftop thing, okay? Don't just next time you just listen to me and you go near a damn Sonic, make sure you go through the drive-thru and not the damn parking cover, because just because you've parked in 97 and a half of them over the past 10 years, there might be one in Austin, Texas that's lower than you think, and you mess up your damn air conditioning cover. Thank y'all for tuning in to this episode of
Billy Bob Fixes.
Billy Bob Fixes Everything. He's got to go pick up some molasses for Meemaw on the way home.
That actually sounds pretty good.
There you go. Job well done. Thank you, Billy Bob.
Absolutely.
Boom. Like, subscribe.
How do you be in two places at once?
How do you be in two places at once? He said the unknown always overrides the known.
Well, that's because it's not known until you observe it.
Yes, so two places at once. You can be in two places at once with a mirror, a reflection. You can be in two places at once with a reflection. Know what I'm saying? I mean, that's one of the ways you can be in two places at once. I mean,
So in the waveform that he gave us, there's only one thing that has a reflection in it.
What?
And that's the 2 3s in a row.
oh, yeah. True.
And if you go back to the clue,
Possibly.
But then again, you also have to wonder, did he alter? I put it in the Discord.
The universe. If you observe and measure randomness, it gets, becomes, it turns into order.
If you observe and measure,
doesn't. That's not how that
listen.
works.
If you observe and measure randomness, how do you measure randomness when it's random? You can't measure something that never stopped. That's never like how do you measure random?
You don't know it's random until you've measured against something as like a standard.
Yeah, yeah.
So for example, back in the day, the reason we have standards and measurements is because pirates were shaving gold coins.
Am I smoking? I mean,
so they
dude,
made a
this
standard
is
weight
like
that they kept in France and measured everything
basic
off of that.
Albert Einstein shit.
This is basic Albert Einstein shit. Basic.
Oh, so now
basic.
We got to start working on the speed of light.
You know what?
He said y equals mc squared.
Y equals
whatever the hell that.
E equals MC squared?
Yeah, whatever. E, Y, something like that. Something equals MC squared.
Speed of light squared.
Yeah. Oh. E equals MC squared.
Pack 44 says he is still Babylon. Ronald Mann says he said Albert Einstein was wrong yesterday too. G.
also work on the
says on
Manhattan
the
projects.
coordinate map, is there any rivet chip that is missing its pair? Unity 494 says 5-0 no Albert Einstein map. Peaked 1992 says we are all out.
Maybe help find
Arky
them.
Poster says
Figure it out.
Begin to Funk says someone just asked us what he's smoking.
Because it's out wrong. Well, I mean, not really wrong. Just don't worry about it.
Pack Morgan 24 says Billy Bob for the win. Whiskey Pack 44 says I want the drugs he's on to keep babbling
You have
on
to think
and
like a
on.
brain rot TikToker to figure this out.
Lucy 494 says LOL. Hottie Move says Andy is talking about you. Yellow Jacket says 07.
So, let me see.
Bob Ivan says randomness can be measured using statistics.
Back in my day, Windows Smash area.
Says, are you a rocket scientist? Relic, you should know.
Windows Smash area. Andy is talking about you. Which Andy? Andy Milanakis? The only way you can be in two places at once is reflection or... Oh, Chicken Andy? Oh. Y'all have been watching my stream all day. I haven't taken or smashed any freaking RFIDs. The only reason I'm here is because he told Tazo earlier that he was 20 feet from solving it. But nobody's really checked this side at all for anything. And they've left clues around. So there are clues to help you on your path, he said. Now, they did find a clue here. They found a clue here, which was the drawing, right?
Morgan 24 says you may not be able to solve it in the dark, but you can do a redneck parking lot fixer-upper. Thursday says you can be in two places on the phone also.
You can redneck parking lot. He said you told him that the box was something Ice put there. He said you told him to take it. No, I didn't tell him to take it. I said Ice put something in the box. And I said the item that was in the box, someone took. Isn't that exactly what I said? I said Ice put a drawing in the box and someone took the drawing. I didn't say take the box. That's a freaking geocache box. Drawing of what? I don't know what the drawing was. They took the drawing and never shared the drawing with anybody. So I don't know what the drawing was. He's just drunk and fighting? Well, yeah. There's that. Drunk and fighting. They're focused on that one RFID number A, but I said you don't need the RFIDs to figure it out.
Doing the same thing over and over, the same result is literally So I guess I'll just sit here and just scan it every 5 seconds, and then eventually it should come in every 30 seconds. I think that's what's going through his mind right now. Which is something I have thought of as well, so it's unbrute forceable. Yeah, his legs are fucked, I know. He has fucking, like, AIDS or something. What the fuck is she doing, bro?
You can stay, Cook.
I think Mayoshi and Jay Streezy are literally where Flexi Bay is as well.
Fuck you, dude. I got nothing to do. I feel like I'm gonna lose my mind anyways, so I gotta do something.
There are different forms of the same thing. Keep helping that cells so you can be in 2 places at once with a mirror, with reflection in the water, and also with a flag. Snoopy said, Relic you sound like food. Are you having problems with safety, sister? Are you guys on a break? CV240 says here's a breakdown. EA represents the total energy of an object, which includes its kinetic energy, energy of motion, and its rest energy.
Alright, black screen, fantastic.
And mass represents the mass of the
Tazo's back out in the woods again.
Speed of light represents the speed of light in the darkness. The fundamental constant approximately equal to 290,796,458 meters per second.
That's crazy. I thought he was smart. This motherfucker is just another copier, just like everyone else. I just don't understand. He's like, oh, let me go copy what Flexi Faye is doing. But Flexi Faye doesn't even have the right answer. I just wanted to see her go in the middle of the woods for no reason. That's not what he did. I mean, what else? I mean, why else is he? Flexi Faye definitely is just mapping a random coordinate on a map. And Tazo is definitely just copying because I was watching her. What else is there?
Mario Terra says now it's a paragraph. He did 1,992 says there was no fire pit at this location. Potty Move says find a mirror relic book in it.
He was already headed there? Really? And what reason?
The Unifunk says now he's insulting people because of his dirty clothes. Potty Move says in 2 places at once.
Right now for his boxing event right now. Thinks it's time to do UFCX to get 100K viewers.
Keep helping that says and mention the survey.
It's like, I don't know, so can't back.
We sent in coordinates, Ice. Shush. Stop assuming.
Alright, be my guess. I mean, whatever.
Keep one hand empty in case you fall.
I mean, Flexi Faye ballsy going into a fucking homeless camp at night in the woods.
High Adjuster says could be like that movie A Walk to Remember where he has her stand on the state line where she's literally in 2 places at once. Body Snatcher 561 says, do you have a black light? Ron McMahon says someone said the same RFID changes every 30 seconds, so you scan the same one every 30 seconds. James says we'll be in 2 places at once like being on live TV.
Someone said the same RFID changes every 30 seconds, so you scan the same one every 30 seconds. I don't think that's true.
Oh, he's trying to read the fucking data on the RFID with an NFC reader app.
I am reading, but not by hand. I follow, but never stand. I follow, but never stand as a shadow. A shadow follows you, but a shadow follows you, but never stands. I bind the free, but help the lost. My price is high, yet has no cost. Time. I bind the free, but help the lost. I bind the free, but help the lost. What does that mean?
Collapse the way these collapse the RFID. Except there's a password on all the RFIDs, so you won't be able to do that unless he knows the password.
I bind the free, but help the lost. What does that mean? Bind the free, but help the lost is open to interpretation. Metaphorical, physiological, okay. Bind the free. This is just an imposing structure. Help the lost indicates offering support, speaker or entity, library or symbolic context. Tied to Austin coordinates, the phrase could be described. Bind the free could refer to regulating, help the lost, aiding, community centers or missions. Riddle, binding the free, helping the lost, single entity or action with dual effects. For example, a law might bind those with freedom to act recklessly while helping those harmed by such actions. One other is a phrase includes dual role of providing structure to those who are directionalists. Provide structure to those who are directionalists. A map does that. A map does that. I follow all but never stand. A trail follows all but never stands also. My price is high yet has no cost. My price is high but has no cost. Price high but applies something valuable, demanding significant effort. Price is high but has no cost. It takes a lot of effort. Despite the high value, it doesn't require material payment. I sent it to Potty Mouth Donna. It's posted. I can repost it in Discord, but I sent it to Potty Mouth. Let me repost the riddle. This is the riddle I'm trying to solve right now. I'll post it in Discord. Hold on.
Musky Fisher 94 says how the super Christian will reach opposite. Potty Move says it's in there. Hated 1992 says what if the mirror means a place reflecting the
I am written, but not by hand. Janat. G. You know. What are the possible meanings of Gnot? G-N-O-T. What are the possible meanings of G? Okay, let's see what we get.
How precise is this meant to be?
Let me one up here for set that using AI. I'll use my own version of AI as well. But I'll prompt it to
digital text.
In essence, superposition enables a system to encompass opposite properties simultaneously, defying classical intuition, where a system must be in one state or the other. When measured, the system collapses to one of these opposites, and the probability of each outcome depends on the coefficients in the superposition.
Why not?
Like, that's a little bit more on the right path.
Discord made an incorrect move. We'll have to bug punch that.
Like always.
Alright, this is the exact spot, supposedly, maybe, around here. There's nothing.
Hey, so, do you need me to massage your eye and whisper sweet nothings into your ear? Hee-haw, hee-haw.
Yeah, Taza, when you gonna just realize that you got the wrong answer, buddy? And Jay Streezy and Myochi and Cooksucks are following Tazo into the wood for no reason.
Oh, my battery is dead. I think we may have to wrap this up and do it in the daytime. Oh, what the hell is that? Is that a rat? That was a giant freaking rat. Holy moly. Y'all see how big that rat was? Damn, there's some big rats out here. The code is on the rat. Is the code on the rat? Good night, Yellow Jacket. Could be Asmongold, but he's a roach. Oh.
Can drive on empty. Because I try to make it fair for them. They'll literally never figure it out otherwise if they spend 6 hours in one spot looking around. I'm giving them a fair chance here, you know?
Legend.
I don't know.
No, a legend is written.
Yeah.
Not by hand.
But I don't say that all the time.
This city has like 1 million legends. Like,
but a legend is also on a map.
that's what I'm saying. It's got 1 million freaking parks and maps and freaking.
I follow all, yet never stand.
Let me look in Discord, see if we got anything.
Shadow? Shadow goes everywhere you go.
Mm-hmm.
Never stands. Because it's always laying on.
Yeah, I've thought of Shadow too, and I looked all that up. I've looked up map legends.
Knowledge is the third one. Buying the free would help the lost. Knowledge will help with buying the free because they no longer free to think outside the box. The price is high, it has no cost. That's life. Or time. Came out by hand. He was talking about coefficients of superpositions, and I was like, what the fuck?
Where the hell is that at?
You need to ignore the fucking quantum mechanics of this shit.
Or is he running?
I mean, you're number 6 on the board last time I looked. Oh, I also looked at the bike while you were running around on there.
Oh yeah, the fork.
Yeah, the way you're gonna fix that, can you weld aluminum or know anybody that can weld aluminum?
Maybe.
Just pull the tire off, pull the forks off, pull that bracket off, and you should be able to remove the forks from that bracket.
Yeah.
You can't just put it back in place and then weld the aluminum back in place.
Okay.
And that's the easiest way to fix that.
Okay. It's probably easier than buying new ones.
It's going to be definitely cheaper. Your forks themselves are fine.
Yeah.
As long as the seals aren't leaking, your forks should be fine.
Yeah, so just got to fix the brake. Yeah.
Forks, and if it's loose from each other, one fork will sink while the other doesn't, which is
Yeah.
what gives you that wonky steering.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, it looks like aluminum.
Why is he trying to rip it off?
What is he trying to rip off? Like,
I don't know. That guy ripped off an ammo can. I don't know why. You get this.
I'm trying to figure out what locations he's even at, trying to rip something off. Like,
He's got zero chance of winning material.
I don't even know where he's at, but there's an RFID there.
Who?
Shuvy.
Oh.
There's an RFID there, and it might be the one for C, but like the coordinates for C, but I don't know where he is.
Let me see. That's down by where we were yesterday. That's on Riverside Drive.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's where we were yesterday. There was that marker they gave us that somebody found early on, but it didn't work.
Please just give me a step and I'll let you try. Just tell me one thing personally for me. Just tell me which way do I go, what direction.
I'm pretty sure that's where that's at.
Please.
Yeah, because there's a railroad track that goes right over the top, and you just walk underneath it from the putt-putt top.
I need to figure out where Shuvy is.
You're still not going to be able to solve it, but let me give you a lead in the right direction here.
Yeah, just pull it up or look up Shuvy. I'm gonna try to figure out how to head that way because we're running out of time. Because he's gonna rip it off. You know what I'm saying?
This is by where we were yesterday.
Where's that at?
Riverside Drive.
Riverside Drive. Okay.
So this is if we're standing on that hill, it's to the 10 o'clock.
But he's on a bridge with a bunch of traffic.
There's a railroad track that goes over the top of Riverside.
RFID for 20 minutes straight.
I was just maybe thinking
when I was a kid and we played at that picture.
RFID answer was going to cycle through all 50 RFIDs because it was everywhere and anywhere all at once. So you said we're all 30 seconds away, so I was thinking maybe it'll cycle through every 30 seconds, like beam, 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 and then eventually it will cycle to this location if I scan it for 25 minutes straight for once every 30 seconds.
Yeah, you just copied what a viewer said.
Well, yeah, basically. Well, I do my own interpretation.
I'm gonna try to find it.
Yeah.
Riverside Drive. Okay.
I mean, that's not a bad guess. That's not a bad guess, Shuvy, but that would be forcible, which
Okay. Thank you. Let's get some hype for Stabber, y'all.
Okay, so then is the final RFID being picked up and driven? Is the in-between state the superposition when it's in a car? Is that the in-between?
No. I mean, the RFID that you would scan to win could be in many positions at the same time.
Okay. Is it moving? Yes or no? Is the RFID detected RFID? Is it a RFID?
It's an RFID.
Is it already on the ground? Or is it already placed down in one spot?
It exists. Depending on the outcome that you decide to go down.
Okay, so there's multiple RFIDs that could be the correct answer?
No, there's one RFID. There's one RFID.
Okay, so it's not placed down until somebody...
Let's get some hype for Stabber, y'all.
And then you're going to go place it to where they would assume that it would be.
It's not a bad guess.
So it's not even on the ground yet, probably, bro. But how are you going to know when someone solved it? And when they did solve it, everyone's just going to follow them.
Possibly.
The answer would be in our head, probably. But how are you going to know it's in our head unless they say it out loud? And then everyone would just follow them.
Well, obviously, there's a system in place that would allow me to know what's going on.
Okay, so there's a way for you to know if they solved it. So,
This is crazy.
so you have to scan all 4 sections, and then basically that's the final step to going to the final location?
You don't have to scan any of the sections.
Okay, yeah. I don't understand. So it's not even on the ground probably yet.
I mean, it's on Earth.
Okay, I think it's on something that's like could be just anywhere. You could just move it anywhere.
Thank you, Stabber. Thank you so much.
Even scannable yet. I think it's like in a box, maybe on a ball, you know, in your possession or someone of your employee's possession, and then win if he wanted to yet.
It doesn't really matter where the winning RFID is, Shuby. You should be trying to figure out how to observe and measure before you even worry about the RFID.
Yes, we have to observe and measure, but the question is, what do we observe and measure, and what do we use to observe and measure, and what is the measuring that we're measuring, and what do we use to measure, and what do we do with the measurements?
Well, you would take the measurements and collapse the wave function.
Okay, the measurements of what, though?
I mean, that's for you to figure out.
Oh my god, But the thing is, there's millions of possibilities. I could measure the distance between the coordinates you gave. I could measure the different combinations of math between adding them together. Like, there's really millions of possibilities.
Yeah, there's a million combinations in terms of like things to do in reality, but that's why you should focus on the data that you've been given. And that's it. If you just focus on the data that's been given, then there's not a million possibilities. There's only one. With multiple outcomes.
There is theoretically millions of possibilities of ways. There's millions of ways to measure something.
Nope.
You could measure it. How do we know how to measure? We could be measuring distance between coordinates. We could be measuring the...
No, you're wrong. I mean, with the data given, there's only one possibility of measurement.
Hello?
I said with the data with the data given, there's only one possibility of measurement.
One possibility of measurement. Okay, and the measurement of the things that we observe, we're supposed to collapse the wave functions.
Well, in quantum mechanics, you collapse the wave function to make something observable, measurable. Without collapsing the wave function, it's not measurable.
Okay, but we're supposed to measure it in order to collapse it. But in order to measure it, we're supposed to collapse it.
No. If you look at the equation that's on clue 50, the equation is telling you how to measure something using wave function.
Measure something using wave function, and then and then you'll have an answer that you don't even know if it's right or wrong, and then whatever that is, I don't know. Okay, I guess. Thank you, I guess. I don't know.
Look at the equation on section A. That is telling you how to collapse a wave function, and then the location is a superposition of possible spots until measured.
The location of the RFID, the final RFID, is a superposition of possible spots until measured?
Yes.
Okay, so the final RFID is a superposition of possible spots. So it's a existing and non-existing spot of all possibilities until measured? What the fuck does that even mean? How does that even make sense? So I would say maybe a guess from my non-educated brain would be that it's constantly moving and moving, and until you believe that someone solves it, it's gonna keep moving. But once it's theoretically solved, it will stop it, and it will stay permanent.
Decode Hangout says to measure something using wave functions. You typically focus on the probability density of the wave function, which is the square of its absolute value size squared. This value represents the likelihood of finding a particle in a specific location or in a particular state. You don't directly measure the wave function itself, but rather its consequences as revealed through measurements. F1UID says he ends up having to tell the answer. Capt Morgan 24 says I'm starting to think the RFID is at Paul's house.
At Paul's house?
Dogginit's DJ says the 30 seconds clue, could that be in terms of coordinates and not time? Magical Maker says superposition, the action of placing one thing on or above another. Dig Into Funk says if you have to do all this for 30k, what would he have you do for a 100k scavenger hunt? D0C7 says he location is posted in Ketchup Discord. Mario Terrace says coordinates is in seconds and time. Whiskey Pack 44 says it's at Sam's house. Dig Into Funk says, Doc find the cure for cancer. Mike Mattel 2023 says what would everyone do for a Klondike bar? Body Snatcher 561 says on something that's spinning. Manflin's wife says they would go to Paul's house.
My whole app just froze.
Dogginit's DJ says Rellik, did you ever hear back from your boss about tomorrow? Capt Morgan 24 says no offense to anybody there, but I don't think all this BS is worth 30k. Kukiliaku says did anyone map the coordinates of the RFIDs and see if they leaked a new spot? Dig Into Funk says, and this is on top of miles and miles of dragging around, solving 4900 previous clues. G-Coupling Down says oh no. Lucy 494 says breakout.
Discord, yes. Another AI driven Discord, yes. Is it possible for a viewer to solve it? I mean, technically, yeah, but very, very unlikely.
Let me grab me a water. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, it's pretty light. Yeah, right. That's 10. Back where the root RFID was.
Says Ice acted like since everyone solved it first, it was a surprising outcome. Should see have been solved first.
Yeah, I don't know why the viewers are helping the streamers. Well, if they think they know the answer, they can just wait it out, and then viewers will win fucking money, you know?
Anyway, I've got a new theory. I'm going to test it out.
I mean, so far at this rate, ain't no one winning the money, because ain't no one got the right answer. No viewers, no streamers, I mean, ain't no one got it.
Body Snatcher 561 says meet while it's flipping in the air before it lands on something. Captopy says I think we should just go get a hundred.
Well, I guess if no one figures it out, by noon tomorrow, that 30K will go straight to Team Water. Oh my god. Yeah, right.
Body move says Team Water.
What is the final thing? Is it just an RFID we scan at a location, right? Or it's like we'll find a note and then we gotta go to a location from that?
That copy says IHH got a good plan.
I mean, eventually there's an RFID that you will scan and then you win. But you shouldn't even worry about that right now. It doesn't even exist at this point. It doesn't exist until people observe and measure. When shit gets observed and measured, then it will exist.
Yep, so he hasn't put the winning RFID out yet to make sure nobody would just accidentally stumble across it and win. You know what I'm saying? Because with so many people scanning the whole city, the likeliness that somebody might come across it, you know. There's a possibility.
Do some research at the
Yeah, you can't win it until you get all these solved. Then he's gonna put it out there.
They're taking measure too literally? No, they literally have to measure.
You have to take a shit.
Like literally measure, you know what I mean? Like it's quantum mechanics, you have to measure, otherwise you won't get an answer. I don't think they understand what the quantum definition of measure means though.
I don't know. I'm gonna tell you what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of that he gets impatient around like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning and just gives the answer to somebody. Just gives like last night with that sundial. After a certain amount of time, he just starts throwing the clues so much to where somebody's gonna figure it out. I'm worried he's gonna get impatient and start just giving so many clues that somebody's gonna get, and then everybody gets it, and it, you know what I'm saying? And then it's a race to see who can get there first, you know?
In quantum mechanics, a measurement is an interaction that extracts information about a quantum system. But unlike classical measurement, it disturbs the system and creates the value of a property rather than simply revealing a pre-existing one. This interaction causes quantum indeterminacy, as the value of the property doesn't exist until the measurement occurs. That is the quantum definition of the word measure.
Weekly 1992 says he should get a patient out rather than let someone sleep.
I may not know how to say words correctly, but I certainly understand the concepts behind all of this, because I did a week of research.
So he's playing stupid games to amuse himself and massage his ego and watch everybody run around all for nothing. Tech Diarrhea says he always gets antsy around his bedtime when he wants to crash and sleep and starts napping. Potty Mood says all he is going to do is sit there and repeat himself till he ends.
Do you guys understand what I just read? Can you grasp your mind around what I just said?
Yeah, what are the operators that we're measuring? We don't have any idea. You haven't told us, are we measuring position? Are we measuring momentum? Are we measuring energy? If we don't know what we're measuring, how are we going to measure it? What are the...
Quantum indeterminacy.
What are the operators?
The principle in physics that a quantum system's state is inherently
What's the operator we're working with?
Meaning its precise properties cannot be known until a measurement is made, and then even then, the outcome is not fully predictable. This fundamental uncertainty is not a lack of information, but an inherent property of reality at the quantum level, which limits the precision with which certain pairs of properties like position and momentum can be simultaneously